Alright then. Alright, we're back, we're back. Alright. So last we left off, we made it to like the best city in the game. There's like a lot of extra like side quests and shit you can do here. But most off, I got everyone's good magic. I got all the good stuff here. Howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy. Welcome to another Legend of Legaia stream. I have like a little piece of like dry skin here on my finger. Hold on, I'm just gonna take off this bit of a hang skin. Alright. Anyway, I'm actually a little bit over leveled for the next boss fight. Off stream, I didn't continue on the story, but off stream, I did like level up my magic a little bit. I had some extra time, like after like I got off work, and in preparation for the next stream, I decided to level up some of my spells that I knew that I would be using in the future. And I may have gone a little bit too hard when it came to leveling up my spells. I only want to level them up a little bit, but I kind of like over leveled a little bit, and it brought my stats, my base levels up really high too. So I'm pretty sure I'm actually over leveled for like the next 2 boss fights. Funny enough though, my gold situation, it isn't actually that much better. Like, money is really hard to come by in this game without like cheese strats. Yeah, money is actually pretty hard to come by. And I actually think this is like legit like one of the few RPGs where money actually matters. Because I feel like in most RPGs these days, your best equipment, it either comes from like monster drops or it comes from crafting, if your game has a crafting system in it. But not this game though. In this game, you buy your armor like a regular person does. You literally don't get armor in treasure chest in this game. The only thing that you get from treasure chests is either healing items or like the occasional weapon. So actually, this game, it doesn't give me, I forget like the exact term for it, but there is a term for it, like almost like an official term for this. There's no like buyer's lament when you open up a chest, and I get this when I play other RPGs. But a lot of RPGs, it's like you buy equipment or like some kind of weapon from like an NPC shop, and then you go in the next dungeon, and then the next dungeon has that exact same equipment that you just bought. So it was free. It was free, but you didn't know that because you're not using a guide and you're not spoiling yourself. So you didn't know that. But you go in the next dungeon and you get this armor piece that is exactly what you're wearing, and you could have gotten it for free. I suffered from buyer's limit so many times in Final Fantasy X. I specifically remember. Final Fantasy X, like, it gave me, like, so much, like, armor and shit in random chests. I'm like, oh, crap. And I actually did reset. Because I always made, like, a separate save file. Like, before I go into, like, every major city or dungeon. And, like, you have 2 options when that happens. It's like, alright, I literally just got the same equipment. So, since I already bought it, when I go into the next city, I'll just sell it then. But, you know, you only get, like, half price, right? You don't get, like, the full price for the equipment. Or, if you have a save file, you can reload and just, like, not buy that specific equipment. And then, like, you'll be, like, under-equipped for a few fights until you get to that chest. And then you got it for free, essentially. You know, but... It's like, which do you take? And I feel like most of the time, most of us aren't saving, like, every 5 seconds. So, you have to take the loss there. And you'll be like, okay, sure. I spent 10,000 gold on this armor. So, I guess I'll sell it for 5,000 gold at the next shop. But this game doesn't do that, though. There is no chest that gives armor. So, it's always going to be a healing item. It's always going to be a... Yeah, like... Other than the occasional weapon, every chest in this game is a healing item. And then, like, 1 or 2 accessories. But, like, in this game, though, having, like, 1 or 2 accessories of the same accessory is actually not bad. Because you have 3 party members. So, maybe you might want to put on more than 1 person. So, it's not terrible. It's actually not terrible here. And now I'm thinking that, like, whenever I do want to make my own RPG, I would do that. I would actually go with that line of thought. So if I ever make an RPG in like Unity or like RPG Maker or something like that, I'll definitely make it so that way every chest, there is no armor pieces in those chests. It'll either be like an accessory, the occasional weapon, or a healing item most of the time. Or gold. Gold is always nice, right? Like, you can never say no to gold because, you know, you could use that to either buy more healing potions or gamble if your game has like a gambling city or something. Which I've actually noticed this be a trend in like AAA RPGs and not like in indie RPGs. I notice actually less and less AAA games, AAA RPGs or even AA RPGs, they don't have gambling cities anymore. There's no more gambling cities and there's no more like like for fun cities because having gambling in your game, it raises the age rating for your game. And a lot of games don't want to be mature rated. They want to be teen rated or below because teen rated or below gets some more sales mostly. Because surprise alert, soccer moms actually do kind of care about the age rating for their games. So like Pokemon, for example. Pokemon would literally need to make their games rated M for mature if they put, like, the game corner back in their games. So that's why you don't see the game corner in Pokemon games no more. And games that get quote-unquote grandfathered into remakes, they take them out entirely anyway. Like Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, that game had the game corner, right? But in the remake, in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, they took out the game corner. And if you go to the spot where the game corner is, there's a sign that says it's closed because they couldn't come up with like a alternative to put for the game corner in. And then the game corner in Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu, they also took it out as well. Like, the game corner is still there, but they don't let the player gamble because, again, they didn't want to make the game mature rated. So it's still there for the Team Rocket hideout, but you can't do anything in there anymore. And then I think in the 3rd generation, when the game was still on Game Boys and stuff, that's when they put in the Voltorb switch. The Voltorb flip is literally like Minesweeper, right? It's Minesweeper, but that wasn't gambling. So, like, that was okay, I guess. But yeah. Virgin corporations. Yeah, I know, right? I know. That's what I'm saying, like, unless the game company was already okay with having their game be mature rated, like, I think The Witcher, right? Isn't The Witcher mature rated? Because that game has sex. That game has blood and violence and gore and shit. Like that's okay. Like, The Witcher was already, like, an RPG that was for, like, an older audience anyway. But for a lot of franchises that wouldn't be for, like, the kiddies or whatever like that, they had to kind of, like, forego certain things because, you know, the rules have changed. Back then, you could get away with having like a little casino in your game, and your game would still be rated either T for teens, or it'd be rated like kids or whatever. But now you can't do that. If you put like a single goddamn casino in your game, like it's already like rated M for mature. And a lot of franchises don't want that. Like, I think some of the older Mega Man games had, like, gambling references in them. I'm pretty sure. And Mega Man is definitely supposed to be a kid's franchise. So, the new Mega Man games, they can't have anything like that. Otherwise, it'll make the game rated M for mature. And, surprisingly enough, that does cut into profits. You'd be surprised, like, how much money a company can lose when they go from T to teen rated to M for mature. What's Xenoblade? Isn't Xenoblade T for teen rated? Because Xenoblade's like very harem stuff. Xenoblade's like very ecchi. I forget what the actual ruling is when it comes to like sexual depictions. Like kissing's okay, but I think you're actually limited to the amount of kissing that you could have in your game. Like, you're allowed like maybe like 2 or 3 kiss scenes, and that's about it. Any more than that, and like you have to make the game like M-rated or something. You are allowed swimsuits, but they have to be like non-sexualized swimsuits, if that makes any sense. And then like you can't have nipples showing, even if it's for the guys. If it's a male character, he has to be like nippleless, basically. Like, you know, like you're just not allowed to draw anything there for like a shirtless guy or something. And I think you're limited to the amount of details you could do on a shirtless dude, because, like, if you have too many shirtless guys, then your game gets booted up to M-rated also. So it's like, if I take Fire Emblem, for example, because I believe Fire Emblem is rated T for teen. Like, the brawlers are all shirtless, so they could get away with it by making them, like, basically, like, low polygon. And there is no brawler character that gets, like, a full body art. Otherwise, that would get them M-rated. And then, like, any heroic character that's technically a brawler class, like, they give them a shirt or something. Or they at least give them, like, tassels or, like, some kind of belts to cover up, like, their manly parts. So that way they don't get slapped with the M for M-rated. It hurts Nintendo a lot more than it hurts other companies. I know that Bethesda doesn't really care if they get the M for M-rated, I think. I think Bethesda and, like, Ubisoft don't care if they get M for M-rated. But a lot of other companies, they do care if they get M for M-rated. Isn't Final Fantasy usually T for teen rated? I think Square kind of cares if they get the M-rated or not. It's funny to imagine that, like, a little thing like that rating system actually matters for sales. But then, like, you had to imagine, like, all the soccer moms worried about their kids being exposed to titties and ass or whatever like that. But then, like, those same parents would buy their kid, like, a fucking Grand Theft Auto game or something. I don't know. I don't fucking know. And you know what? It's funny because, like, every indie, like, Pokemon, like, fan game that I've seen out there, since they're made by fans, for fans, they all have a game corner in them. Because, you know, it's not like Nintendo's making them, or Game Freak, I should say. They all have a game corner in them. It's almost like the adult fans of Pokemon, they're lashing out. So they all have a gaming corner in their fan-made Pokemon game. Oh, there is this one, like, Pokemon fan game I've been wanting to play. It's like a noir game. It's a noir-esque, like, detective game or some shit. I can't even remember the main character even is a Pokemon trainer, but, like, it's, like, black and white noir. Like, it's, like, set in, like, that... What is noir? Noir is, like, 30s or, like, 1890s or something? No, it's, like, 1900s, right? No, noir is, like, 1920s, 1930s, and, like, that's supposed to be, like, the detective era or some shit. Yeah, there's, like, a fan-made Pokemon game like that. I wanna try it out. I wanna play that game. Alright. I have to do this on stream because I wanna get the clip recording of it. I'm gonna get that evil Rhysaria talisman. Now, you're supposed to be level 99 when you do this. Alright? You're supposed to be level 99. But this game ain't no one got time for that. Ain't no one got time to be level 99. And also, the highest level enemy in this game is like level 50, so it takes forever to get to level 99. I don't even know what the developers were thinking of when they made this, like, thing. Like, did they expect no one to get to level 99 or something? I mean, they must have, but then, like, why even put it in the game then? Is it just for the crazy people that got to level 99, like, legitimately, and not use Game Shark? The only reason people even know that this evil Rhysaru talisman exists is because of Game Shark. Like, people use Game Shark to, like, you know, like, give themselves, like, infinite items or whatever, and then, like, they're like, evil Rhysaru talisman, what's this? And then, like, that's when people find out that you had to be level 99 to unlock it. Because no one was doing it, like, the legit way, you know? No one was gonna do it the legit way. Alright. Hold on. I gotta line up. I gotta line up for this shit. Alright, hold on. No, okay. No. It's really hard to, like... Oh, wait, that's it! Okay. Okay, I got it. I think I got it. I'm pretty sure I'm there. I just need to, like, try and, like, clip into it now. I'm very certain I'm there. I am very certain I'm there. I just gotta... Get me in! Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! You know, I'm just saying, like, I could take out these guards. I am most definitely strong enough to take out these guards. What the fuck is the king gonna do, right? The king ain't got shit on me. What's he gonna do? Ah, shit, I accidentally moved. Okay, that's my fault. I moved. Shit, alright, hold on. I am so strong enough to take out these guards, though. But I gotta, like fucking Metal Gear. I gotta, like, Metal Gear this shit. I gotta, like, sneak. I gotta, like, sneak past them. Metal Gear. Shit, alright, nope, that's not it. Wait, is that, nope, that's two, nope. Hold on. I'm trying to line up. Trying to line up with this. Nope. Too far. Nope. Nope, that's not it. Okay, hold on. Nope. Damn it. Nope. I'm not. It's really hard to, like, line up myself, like, correctly here, but this is the only way to kind of, like, technically legit do it, since obviously I'm not going to use Game Shark. I'm not using Game Shark, of course, so... Or, like, Code Breaker, or whatever. It's crazy to think that, like, Game Shark and Game Genie and Code Breaker were okay back then, but they're not okay now. And if any third-party company wants to make a cheating device, like, the game consoles would, like... They would sue the fuck out of them now. Like, Nintendo... Sony and Xbox, they would sue the fuck out of them. That's why no one does it no more. I mean, to be fair, here's the funny thing. Nintendo was the first one to do it. You guys know that, right? Like, Game Genie? The original Game Genie was a Nintendo product. Nintendo was the first ones to do the whole cheating bullshit. So, like, if Nintendo did it, then, like, these third-party companies are like, well, like, if they did it, we can do it too then, right? And, like, Nintendo also did it as well for the Super Nintendo, but then, like, after that, Nintendo stopped doing it. But then, like, they were still doing it for the PlayStation, though, and the N64. It was just third-party companies. Codebreaker was around for a good while. And then Game Shark was around for a good while. And I believe that died in the PS2 era. Like, the PS2 era of gaming, which was also GameCube. The PS2 and GameCube era was the last era where, like, you can buy a cheating device at, like, your fucking looking Walmart, like, at your store, at your GameStop, and, like, that was a product that you can actually like legit buy. And then in the PS3 era, and I guess that would also be the Wii era, the PS3, the Wii, and the Xbox, that's when you didn't see any more cheating devices. Oh, he's not even talking to me. Okay, that means I'm not. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's not even talking to me. So I'm not close enough yet. What if I do it on this side? Eh! Let me through. Let me through. Let me through. Ah! I accidentally moved! I keep hitting, like, the diagonal part of my controller. So I gotta, like, try and, like, not do that. Basically, like, I'm trying to, like, line up my foot on this, I'm trying to line up my foot on, like, this carpet, basically. That's basically, like, how I'm, like, figuring it out, like, if I'm close enough or not. Nope. You don't move on a grid. You actually do move, like, by the pixel. But it's really hard to move, like, 1 pixel in this game, though. You move by, like, every 5 or 7 pixels. So it's really hard to, like, line up correctly. Because even if I just tap it, I think I automatically move like 3 pixels or something. If I just barely tap it. I need to like, I gotta go like really close here. Nope, that's not good enough. That's too far. Yep, that's too far. I gotta, okay, nope. I think that's too far. It's hard to take like 1 step in this game. Nope. 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 This would be so much better if, like, the king didn't want me to be level 99. Also, how does the king even know you're level 99? Like, how does he know that? Is it like Dragon Ball, where, like, Dragon Ball characters can, like, sense, like, the energy of, like, other characters or something? It's like, Gohan, can you feel his power level? You know, like Vegeta and the Saiyans, they use, like, scouters and shit before. But then like the Z fighters, they can like sense power levels and shit. All right, so I believe if I do this, I'm never gonna move an inch closer. I think I have to go up and down in order to do it. I think that's how you clip, because like eventually you kind of like clip through this way or something. I know that the last time I did this, like, on stream, when I was first live streaming, it took me 15 minutes to, like, try and get to this door. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting through. Like, I think you have to run. You gotta, like, run up to here. That's, like, the only way you're doing it. I gotta, like, really look up here. I think I could get a little bit closer. I want to say that I could get a little bit closer. I'm gonna try again. I gotta be like right on that like pixel, basically. Am I doing it? Am I doing it? I mean, the fact that, like, they're talking to me automatically when, like, I'm not actually, like, hitting the button on them, that's already a good sign. It's a good sign, but I don't think I'm getting, like, any closer, though. I've only ever done it on the right side of the guard. I've never done it on the left side of the guard. Yeah, I've never done it at that side. Nope. Oh, come on. That should count. That should count right there. That doesn't count? That doesn't count. My foot is, like, not in, like, the right spot. Yeah, because I can't, like, go up from there. It's all about, like, proper foot placement. I mean, I'm using my feet as a way to gauge, it. And you know what? You know what's kind of disappointing about this? Like, If you're level 99 when you get the Evil Ricera Talisman, here's the question. If you're level 99, do you even need it anymore? Like, you know how, like, a lot of, like, old school RPGs, they always have, like, that trial, it's like a 100-level tower, or, like, a 100-level dungeon or something, and, like, you go through, like, the different floors, and by the time you, like, go do the entire, like, optional dungeon, right, you beat, like, a boss, and the boss is, like, literally stronger, or at least he's programmed to be stronger than the final boss in the game. Like, you know, he's, like, if the final boss in the game is, like, level 70, the boss for this optional dungeon is, like, level 90 or something. And you beat him, right? And it's like, by the time you beat that optional boss, it's like, whatever equipment he gives you, if he gives you, like, a sword, right? He gives you, like, a sword or, like, some kind of gun or something, you know? And it's like, you are now, like, the strongest, like, he acknowledges you as, like, the strongest dude in existence. It's like, did you even need the sword anymore, though? Like, at this point, you've already over-leveled to fight the final boss anyway. You've already done it. There's only, like, one RPG I've ever played, but, like, doing some of the optional shit actually makes the final boss harder. And that's Star Ocean Second Story. In Star Ocean Second Story, there is a, like, 100, like, dungeon, 100-floor dungeon, like, optional thing. But there's also, like, a thing you could do to, like... Oh! Oh! I did it! Alright, cool. Alright, guys. We're done. I beat the game. We did it. We did it. I think that was about the same time, like 15 minutes. I think that took me about 15 minutes. I want to say 15 minutes. Okay, wait, I legit have a question for, like, the king here, though. If the king, like, doesn't want this to be here, why is it still here? Like, he's like, oh no, we must seal this up because it's dangerous. It's like, okay, but, like, why stop it sealing it up, though? Can't you just, like, just tear it down, though? Like, basically, the only reason why this is still here is because the king thinks that he might need it one day or something. Or whatever. I don't know, like, this shouldn't be here anymore. All this, like, pulsating goo and gop and, like, the evil Raiseru is here. It's like, take it out. Get it out of here. There's an evil talisman in the treasure chest. Van now has an evil talisman. It's like, the king does fucking nothing with this, basically. He has, like, an entire, like, underground lab. How about you try convert this into, like, a real lab or something? I don't know. For, like, actual science. Like, see how it's pulsating? That means that this is still alive. Because, like, this whole entire thing is the body of, like, Juggernaut or something. And, like, these tendrils, they, you put, like, a human sacrifice in it, and it feeds Juggernaut. But it's still here, even after he sealed it up. It shouldn't be here no more. And that's a lot of tentacles. And trust me, I know a thing or two about tentacles. I like how the music here is like the Genesis Tree music, though. Like, this is supposed to be like the evil Juggernaut area, but it's the Genesis Tree music. This is a fucking long-ass hallway. It's like the Mario 64 Endless Staircase. I apologize, but this room has been sealed on orders of Soryu. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say sealed? I snuck past you. And then you go talk to this asshole. Yeah, like, he doesn't say anything until you hit level 99. And then when you hit level 99, it's like... It's like, oh, like, I noticed that you're really strong. You might be strong enough to, like, control Juggernaut now or some shit. Hey, wouldn't it really suck right now if, like, my game crashed? That would suck. That would really suck. Hey, look at that. It decreases encounter rates. I actually didn't know that it did that. It decreases encounter rates. All right, I feel sorry for like the next random encounter right here. Because I gotta test this bad boy out. All right, somebody fight me. Who wants some of this? Oh, someone's gonna get it. Someone's gonna get it right now. Oh, I forgot. It literally just said that it lowered counter rates. So there we go. There we go. Alrighty. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, right? Like, assuming that like I'm level 99 when I get this, it's like I wouldn't want encounter rates, you know? Alright. Effects unknown. Evil Seru magic. It costs 255 MP. Look at this shit. Noah can't even cast it. Noah's at 207. Like, Noah can't even use it. Alright, how much damage does this do? How much damage? It's kind of like how it's kind of like how they be all like, oh, like you could feel their aura. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's Juggernaut. Oh my god. Oh my god, that... I feel bad. Yo, they got fucking vaporized. Stop, they are already dead. You know what? It's their fault. They walked into me, alright? They walked into me. It's their fault. Well, it decreases encounter rates. That's what I want, actually. So, alright then. Alright, alright. I'm glad I got that out of the way. Also, there is an optional boss fight that I had to be like level 40 to do or something. But here's the thing though. I think I have a cheese way to do the boss fight now. It's optional. It's an optional boss fight, and this boss does like 5,000 damage like per turn, and I don't have 5,000 HP, so like I would die every turn. But I think I oh, that's cool. I forgot that was a thing. The game has like a little buff icon on you. It says encounter down, because like there is an accessory that increases your encounter rate, but I have the encounter down thing, so I get into like less fights now. But anyway, going back to the optional boss fight, it's back at the Latona Mountains, which is where I got the Evil Seru, actually. It's right next to that castle. And like it's a giant like harpy. It's like a giant harpy bird thing. It's considered like the strongest enemy in the game, actually, because this monster bird thing, it takes away your MP or something. However, I believe I have a cheese strat for it, so I'm gonna... You see, it takes away your MP at the start of the round, but I believe that's supposed to be like a one-time thing, and I believe I can like abuse magic to like kill it or something, and that's what I'm gonna do. But first, before I do it, I need a certain accessory. Before I do it. Jazz Club, Muscle Dome. Here it is, the Dance Club. There's the Dance Club right there. So you get a really good accessory here. Oh shit, wait, hold up. I don't think I have like the card thing for this. I think I need to buy the card thing from like the Muscle Dome. But this is supposed to be like a Noah minigame thing though. Like Noah like dances and shit in here. This should be like Dance Dance Revolution. I'm going to the dance club to do the dance contest. You got a cute little girl with you. You should take her to the dance club. Hello and welcome. Do you have a gold card? I'm very sorry, but we are a members-only establishment. Yeah, okay, yeah. So I gotta go and buy... I had to buy my gold card from the Muscle Dome. It's funny because, like, you can get the coins you need just from doing the Baka Fighter arcade game. So that means anybody can get the gold card. Anybody can get it. Alright, cool, I got the gold card. Did I want the Vitality Ring? This increases my agility. I don't think I need it, though. Yeah, I don't need it. There's a deluxe rod here for fishing, but I can get the legendary rod for free if I just wait later. So, like, I'll wait later. There's the magic ring, which if I remember right, all that does is, like, increase my magic attack. But that's not the one I want, though. There's supposed to be, like, a thing where, like, I get MP, like, every turn or something. That might be a fishing thing, though. Because having infinite MP is, like, stupidly overpowered in this game. Alright, I have my membership card now. It's a good thing I need to get, like, 3 membership cards, because there's technically 3 of us. There's the 3 party members. 1 membership card's good, and then I could just be like, oh, these 2 bitches with me. Thank you. I'll hold it into your gold card while you are here. Please enjoy your visit. You can't even say that it's sexy because like it's like super pixelated. But if this game was remade for like, you know, if this game was like remade like for modern times, then like these girls would be super sexy. Yo, this guy... Oh, shit, I forgot what the hairstyle... A pompadour? This guy's got the pompadour haircut. I really wanted to enter the Dancing Queen contest, but Disco King told me I was a lousy dancer. Oh, that sucks. This place used to be packed with young, beautiful people. But it's been the same crowd for 10 years, man. You know what I mean? Well, you know what? If it's been the same crowd for 10 years, that means they're not young people no more. They old people now, right? They fucking bunch of old people. And then here's the current dancing queen right here. I believe it's the chick in the yellow dress. That's right, I'm Mary, the dance queen. Haha, don't tell me you're gonna enter the contest, are you? I hate people who don't know their limitations. Low lives like that should just disappear. When I'm dancing, I feel so alive, you know? I'm just an ordinary girl now, but someday I'm gonna be the dancing queen. You know, it's crazy to think that, like, they have electricity and they have all this light shows and crap, but, like, you go down a few floors and you got the mist, and, like, it's super terrible down there, and people are dying and shit. Oh, this actually gets changed. So, if you look here at the back screen, it has Mary on the screen or whatever because she's the dancing queen. But when I beat this with Noah, Noah's picture's gonna be on here. You, that girl there. You look like a natural born dancer. Do you want to take lessons from me? Good, that's a spirit. Now just do what I do with dance. All right. Actually, the tutorial's very important, by the way, because I get an accessory for this. You want to learn how to dance? That's a spirit. Let me teach you. I'll teach you the basics of dancing. Look down at your feet. There's a dance step guide, and marks to show you dance moves. Press the button at the same time the flashing guide times everything.
Ready, go!
It's not that hard. If you dance well, the level rises automatically, and you try more advanced steps. Press the triangle button simultaneously with the last command, but you can only use it 3 times. Press the circle, square, or triangle button simultaneously for a groovy move, but you only can do that 3 times. Okay, let's see you use it now. All right.
Ready, go!
Ah, shit, I fucked up. There we go. With this square bucks then try to groove move, that's basics. Alright, practice is over. Show me your moves. Alright. Here's the part where like I actually have to do good on. Alright, got it. I think I fucked up something. I might have to like do this again.
3, 2, 1, finish!
I'm supposed to get like a speed chain for this. And the speed chain is what I need for the optional boss fight. I give it a 339 points. Incredible, Noah. You could be the one of the best in the dance contest. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I gotta do it again. I gotta do it again. Okay, so like, what fucked me up is, what fucked me up is that, like, when you do, like, the triangle, like, super dance thing, if you do it on, like, a level 3, it, like, the animation that Noah goes into, it's so long, I end up skipping, like, the next dance cycle. So, I need to do, like, the triangle combo, like, for the last dance. I can't do it for the first one.
Ready, go!
Yeah, the animation is, like, so long. Okay, here we go. Alright, so here's the real deal. Here's the real thing. Alright, so... Alright, so don't do it right away. So, square, square, circle. I gotta wait. Circle, circle, square. I had to wait for the countdown, basically. Square. Here it is.
1, finish!
I didn't do it. I didn't fucking do it again. I pressed the triangle button, but for some reason, like, it didn't activate. I think I should be fine. Because I'm pretty sure he'll give it to me. I'm pretty sure he'll give it to me. Alright. There's lots of talented dancers here today. Who will be the new dance queen of Seoul? Let's start the preliminaries for the world-famous Seoul dance-off. Whoever wins the tough preliminary gets to compete against Queen Mary for the title. The judges are ready. When music starts, start dancing your hearts out.
Ready,
I should be fine.
go.
Like, this one's pretty easy to win. Once again, like, I have to wait till, like, the countdown before, like, I do the final dance, because the animation takes too long. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure I've already won. Yeah, it's really not that hard.
3, 2, 1. Finish.
There it is. There it is. There it is. So that's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. You've all danced superbly. Thank you, everyone. Now for the judge's decision. The winner of the dance contest preliminaries are... You know, Gala feels very out of place here, because Gala's supposed to be like the monk fighter. Yo! Yo, she bitch slapped Noah! Because, like, Noah was in the middle, and, like, Mary wants to be in the middle. You guys ever see that American movie, Mean Girls? That's basically what that reminds me of. First, a lovely dance sure to graceful tonight. Dance gracefully tonight. Pretty green hair, Kathy. Next in the middle, a dancer of amazing skill and grace, already a legend, Queen of Dance, Mary. Last, a dark horse, an unknown now, but will that change tonight? It's Noah. Now for the breathtaking moment, the start of the dance finals. All right.
Ready, go.
There we go. All right. I'm gonna be so disappointed if, like, I fuck this up right now. Because, like, this is easy enough that, like, I should be able to do it on my first try. Because if I remember right, I think Mary cheats. Like, you lose almost no matter what if you don't, like, do this perfectly. I'm pretty sure Mary cheats. Like, they get their points, like, randomly.
2, 1. Finish.
Yeah! Yo, she totally cheats! She got those last couple points, like, out of nowhere. Unbelievable! Mary has been defeated. This is new dance queen tonight. With an elegant yet energetic style, Noah has taken the crown. Tonight is the beginning of a new legend. The new dance queen Noah now receives from the dance contest committee prize money of 10,000 gold and a swimsuit. You're so lucky, Noah, because you can dance so well. The NPCs say all the same shit? Oh, okay. No, you already know moves than I do. This is a present from me to the dancing queen and her friends. Here, take it. Speed chain. Yeah, that's what I need. Oh, wow, you're the dance queen Noah. What do you think about dancing? How could a lame dancer like Noah win? The judges must be nearsighted or something. Honestly, like, this is, like, what I mean. Like, this game definitely needs a remake. Like, the NPC sprites here, they only look terrible because, like, this is all on PlayStation. But if we were to remake this with, like, modern graphics, this would look so good right now. Also, is it too late to warn that, like, if you have, like, epileptic seizures, to turn away from the camera? Don't watch this stream right now if you have epileptic seizures, because there's a lot of light shows and shit right now. You're Noah, the dance queen. I'm sorry, but ever since you won, no one wants to enter the contest. But since you're here now, would you dance for us? We've been waiting for you, Dance Queen Noah. Please enjoy your visit. Alright. Alright, if I go back in there now, I believe the billboards have changed. It should have, like, Noah's picture on it or something. Unless I'm, like, misremembering. Oh, it does! Yeah, it's like all of Noah's pictures now. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Noah, can you teach me to dance someday? You're the dance queen. No, I'm a big fan of yours. Alright. Alright. You guys like Japanese manzai comedy? Because that's what we doing next. That's what we doing next. With everyone's favorite comedian, Gala, the monk. Except now his name is Pig. It's 10 gold per admission, and there are 3 of you, so that's 30 gold together. What? What highway robbery? They're charging 10 gold per person, and they actually follow through on that? There's 3 party members, so it costs 30 gold altogether. Solmar. Hey, folks, thanks for coming. Hi, I'm Sofar, and this is Solmar. And I'd like to say, I'm a soul man. Get it? Soul man? Soul man? Hey, stop joking around, you moron. Grumble, grumble. Wow, this sucks. This guy's sleeping. Leave me alone, I was sleeping. Don't wake me up. Oh, Pippi, the world may be engulfed in mist, but I'll never let you go. Oh, darling, your love is everything to me. Blushing. You guys, don't tell me you want to come in the theater. I guess you can do whatever you want. Some people are different. You're right. Who would want to waste their money on something like that? Oh, shit! I never noticed this. Wait, there's like real pictures right here. Are those the developers? I think they are. I mean, I don't think that's like generic pictures either. I think those are actually like the developers. Frankly, the way things are, I should shut this place down, but if I did that, all the people would have nowhere else to go. That's why I keep this place open and let them perform here. I guess you could call it kind of volunteer work. I keep doing comedy because I don't have anything else to do, but it's so depressing, really. I want to hear the audience laugh just before I die. A long time ago, this theater was really popular, and there were girls all over the place. You know what? I'm starting to see a pattern. Like, in the disco, they're all like, oh, this dance floor used to be all full of girls. And here in the comedy club, they're all like, yo, this place used to be so full of girls. So, either all the girls died because of the sewer monsters, or all the girls grew up because it's been like 10 years since the mist has been a thing. So the girls aren't girls anymore. The girls are, they become MILFs. They're too old now. And no one likes Christmas cakes, right? They're too old. My partner, Pig, said he doesn't want to perform anymore, and that this is all pointless. Since then, I haven't been able to find a new partner. Hey! Hey, you there! You the big one! Your name is Gala? Gala, you look like Pig. Would you go up on stage with me? Yes. You go on stage with me? Oh, thank you. Alright, the stage is this way. Let's go. What are you worried about? Just deadpan it up there and I'll do the rest. I heard that you're a great straight man, so don't worry. Let's go. You heard it here. Gala's a straight man. This is technically not even a side quest. It's more like I talk to the NPC and I get free shit from it. It's not even a side quest. Wow, you're great, Gala. The audience has never applauded this much. Man, I forgot how wonderful it is to see people smiling and laughing. No! It's not what you think, Vaughn. Noah, don't get the wrong idea. I am Honorable Monk Warrior. I am not a comedian. Watch my martial arts. These hands are deadly. I was just having a serious conversation. Even if a Byron Warrior Monk did perform in a comedy show. No, I mean, the rules of Byron forbid laughter. So even if a master of Byron, I mean, I would never. Hey, Gala, what's wrong? Your act was just great. So what's the matter now? The line wasn't very funny. Wow, you're great, Gala. You're not just strong, you're funny too. I want to go see all the people laughing. I'll be back in a minute. Wait, Noah! Van, stop! Stop looking at me like that! It's just that, you know. Oh, well, that Noah went by herself. I guess we should follow her. I am a proud warrior monk. I am not a comedian. Oh, Samar, I just love a man who makes me laugh. Pippi, whatever happens to the world, promise me you'll never lose that lovely smile of yours. Yo, this guy's a simp. He is a grade A simp. Exposed. Ever since you did your comedy act here, Gala, crowds have been getting bigger. I wish I had your talent, Gala. Why don't you go up there as a comedy trio? Hey, Gala, thanks for helping me out the other day. Thanks to you, I regained my self-confidence. I'll never say it's all over again. My partner, Pig, saw our act the other day and agreed to work with me again. Pig says he's done some soul-searching, and it's now not fair to you, but Pig and I have decided to work as a team again. Thank you, Gala. I have everything thanks to you. I hope I can be as great a comedian as you someday, Gala. You're a comic genius. Yeah, Gala, the warrior monk is a comedian genius. And look at that. We don't have to pay. Go on in. See? You see, Gala's famous here now. They're like, are you Gala, the famous comedian monk? It's Gala, the comedian. You're the funniest straight man around. It's not what you think. I am a warrior. I am a warrior. Don't look at me like that. And then this kid is still looking for his mommy and daddy that went to the mist, but they never came back. That's so sad. Alright, speed chain. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna go and fight the optional boss now. Alright, I'm pretty sure if I fight the optional boss and I win, I think I win like the next 3 boss fights like automatically. Alright, I'm too lazy to like walk out. I'm gonna use the Door of Light here. What a convenient item. It's like, hey, you stuck in a cave? Use the Door of Light. That would be great for, like, spelunking. Honestly, like, what do professional spelunkers even do? Like, they're not looking for treasure, right? Aren't professional spelunkers more like archaeologists or something? Like, they go into, like, caves and shit, and they basically are looking for, like fossils or whatever. Or, like, maybe they map out caves, I guess, that people haven't gone into? I mean, like, it sounds weird to me to say that you're a professional treasure hunter. Because, like, what does professional treasure hunter, like, even mean? The only professional treasure hunter, that's actually real, at least to me, is those people that have, like, a ship, and then, like, they use sonars and shit, and then, like, they go, like, in the ocean, and they use, like, cranes to, like, try and, like, lift up, like, buried, treasure, or, like, buried, like, minerals or whatever from the ocean floor. Like, those are real treasure hunters, because they're looking for things that either, like, pirate ships have dropped, or, like, sunken pirate ships, or they're the people that, like, go to, like, the Titanic, right? Like, isn't the Titanic, like, also, like, buried treasure too? And, like, isn't there, like, a lot of gold in the Titanic and shit? There's a lot of, like, jewelry and gold and paintings in the Titanic, and if you went down there, you'd be able to get rich by selling that shit in there or something. Although, I think the Titanic is considered protected, right? Like, if you go and get something from the Titanic, aren't you stealing? I think it's considered stealing. Something like that. Like, the Titanic's considered, like, an artifact or something. Alright, so this is the optional boss should be available to me now, but, like, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. This might take a few resets, actually, because my strategy actually involves, like, a 1 in 10 chance of me, like, instant killing the optional boss, but I believe it's possible. Because, like, this guy doesn't count as an optional boss. Or, what I should be saying is that, like, he doesn't count as, like, a boss character. He counts as, like, a regular monster. Like, is a normal monster that just happens to be really, really strong. Or something. But since it counts as, like, a regular monster, I should be able to cheese this fight. At least that's what I'm hoping for. International waters, though. Like, here, okay, like, it takes, like, I think it costs, like, $1 million to, like, get, like, a ship with, like, sonar capabilities and, like, a crane or something. Or like, underwater scuba gear. So, like, you gotta get a loan. You get a loan for $1 million. But then, like, if you get, like, enough treasure, you can pay off that loan. And then, like, after that point, it's profit. And I did see a documentary. I saw a documentary about, like, real-life treasure hunters. And a lot of them, like, they had to, like, study history. Like, they had to read up on maps where, like, old pirates used to go to. So that way they could, like, try to, like, dig up their gold and jewelry and shit. Am I ready? Am I ready? Wait. I don't want the speed chain on you, actually. Not you. Not you. Okay, I guess I want it on Gala instead. Wait. Wait a minute, did I do something wrong? Wait, he's not here. Oh, wait a minute, did I go in the wrong spot? Wait, I might have gotten to the wrong spot, actually. Or do I need to, like, fight the third king? No, no, no. This should be available to me now. It's here. This is, like, where the optional boss fight is, but I thought it was at the... I thought it was at the Genesis tree. I could have sworn that it was here. Hold up. Where the fuck was this optional boss fight again? Alright, where the fuck is this optional boss fight? No, not here. Not here. Not there. Where is it? Where is this optional boss fight? Where is this shit? Where is this shit? I could have sworn that it was here. If you go back to Mount Dahini, a hidden boss Lapis will appear. Oh wait, Mount Dahini. Oh wait, I'm at the wrong mountain. Oh, this is the wrong mountain. Mount Dahini. Where is that? Oh, wait, is that in the Third Kingdom? That's Mount Latona. That's Octum. That's Shadowgate. That's Jeremiah. That's Ancient Water Cave. Oh! Oh, shit. I'm, like, in the wrong area. Mount Rikara. Wait. I thought this shit was... Mount Rekara, Snowdrift Cave, Byron Monastery, Hunter Spring. I'm looking at all the maps now. I'm looking at all the maps. Where the fuck is Mount Dahini? Have I not been there yet? What the? This map is worthless. Wait, how is it that I looked on all three maps and I don't see Mount Dahini on here? Booma, Fishing Pond, Northern Ravine. Wait, what the? Where the fuck is... Where's the mountain? It's like that sounds familiar. If you go back to Mount Dahini, a hidden boss Lapis will appear. Isn't that Mount Latona? Is Mount Latona like not Mount Dahini? Is that like a different mountain? That... There's no way that I skipped. There's no way that I skipped this shit. Where the fuck is Mount Dahini? Because I feel like I can fight the optional boss right now with some cheese strats. I should be able to beat it with some cheese strats, but for some reason I don't know where the fuck the mountain is. Where the hell's the mountain? Oh! Hey, guess what? I haven't made it there yet. I have not made it there. I'm stupid. Never mind, it's too early to do it. It's too early to do it. Never mind. Okay, so it's in the third. It's in the third kingdom, which is where I'm at right now. Okay, so there's Booma. There's Noava Ravine. There's a research center. And then there's a mountain. So that's Mount Dahini. But like, this strategy guide though is has like weird inconsistencies. So if I look at this strategy guide and I see the map right here, there's like a big old blank spot right here. And this blank spot, like that's supposed to be where Mount Dahini is. But for some reason, it's not labeled. This shit ain't labeled in the strategy guide. But like, I know that's Mount Dahini. But like, why isn't it in the strategy guide? I don't fucking know. And then that's Conquerum right there. That's the third kingdom. Alright, so it's over there. It's over there. Well, if I've done all the optional shit, then I guess the only thing left for me to do is to go beat up an old man now. Because I'm pretty sure I'm like massively over-leveled to fight the next boss fight, which is Gaza. Yeah, Gaza ain't got shit. Are any of these good? I'm fine. Alright, let's go beat up an old man. I mean, I say old man, but it's an old man that has like, basically like the equivalent of like a Samus's like power armor. Honestly, this old man wouldn't even be that hard to fight if he didn't have his armor on him. Because his armor is like, his armor makes him a badass. It's kind of not fair, actually. I want that armor. Wow, it feels so nice, like, not going into, like, a random encounter, like, every 3 seconds. Yeah, this feels really nice. So, like, the lame part is that, like, I did, like, an AoE thing for, like, 5,000 damage with Gala. Which is pretty good. But, like, it's a one-time cast. And that's what kind of sucks about it. It's literally like a one-time thing, because it costs too much MP. And like Gala, with like his strongest spell right now, does about like 3,000 damage, I believe. And 3,000 is less than 5,000 damage. But he can cast that 3,000 damage spell like 5 times though. Wait, maybe I'm wrong about this. Hold on. $72. It costs 72, and Gala has 321. 72. That's 144. That's 200 and... Wait. 72, that's 144, plus another 72, that's 216, plus another 72. So he can cast it about 4 times. Okay, so maybe it actually kind of balances out. I take back what I said. It actually kind of balances out. It still uses a lot, though. It still uses a lot. So... 5,000, almost 6,000 damage for one cast, or casting the 72 spell for 3,000 damage, like 4 times, you know? I guess here's the thing, if I need to kill like a bunch of dudes, the Juggernaut Sparrow's better. But if I'm fighting like one guy, then casting the 3,000 spell's better, because 3,000 or 4,000, 3 to 4,000 damage times 4 is close to about 16,000, or it'd be about 12,000. So, you know, it's still better. It's better for me to cast that spell with Gala then. The air is so cold. I'm chilled to the bone. This place is so weird. The air is stale from being sealed in for so long. Hey, what's that? In the middle, those strange rocks. That must be the warrior square that Dr. Usha was talking about. The square must be behind those stones. Oh, I want to see the square. I want to go to the stones. This doesn't even count as a puzzle. Like, it's literally just me pulling switches. Look at that. Hey, look at, there's a fucking lightning field. And like, if I push the pink switch, the pink field goes away. You know, like it's not even a puzzle. I just gotta flip the switches. But then, like, the switches, like, the lightning electricity comes back right afterwards, though. So, imagine if you were a kid that, like, wandered in here. Flip that. Flip that. Imagine like the heroes dying here because like they didn't know like which switch to flip or whatever. Van's team cannot escape. You're kidding me. I'm taking unnecessary damage right now. I forgot to get the Chicken King accessory because the Chicken King accessory lets me run away from all fights. I gotta go and get that. I can go to the square now. Here's what's kind of dumb to me. I can't, like, jump down because the staircase is broken. Like, you could see, like, the wooden staircase is broken, but, like, how come I can't jump down anyway? You know? Like, you're telling me, like, this little, like, 10-foot drop would kill my heroes? It's like fall damage in Minecraft. It's like, you think you could survive it, and then, like, in Minecraft, like, you're off by, like, 2 or 3 blocks, and then you die instantly because, like, you couldn't gauge it correctly. And then there's no water, so you can't land in the water. Although, isn't there like a water bucket trick that you can do in Minecraft where it's like, you have a water bucket with you and you jump from a cliff and you have like a split second to like throw the water on the ground before you hit the ground and then you live through it. I believe that's what the trick was. Or you could just use an ender pearl, right? You could use an ender pearl and like you take like 3 heart damage no matter what or something. But that's if you don't have an ender pearl. Man, the Jesus tree. We have to plant the seedling quickly. That, hurry. I'm worried about what the Songi and Gaza. Oh, thank you for always thinking of me, members of the Moron Brigade. I wouldn't want to ruin my reputation by not living up to your morons' expectations. Songi, leave here peacefully now. Songi, what did you do with the old man Gaza? Well, how touching. The barbarian girls found the old geezer. Oh, I'm steaming. If you want to see him that much, then go ahead. Gaza, come out. Gaza, we have visitors. That used to kill you, but no longer? Ah, okay. Aha! I'm just crazy about this old geezer as you fools are. In fact, I like him so much that I gave him a custom-fitted Sim-Seru. He's a super geezer now, and quite formidable opponent too. Now then. I'll leave you with the geezer. If you forget me, I must be going. I'm busy now. I wish you good luck, but that won't do you any good. Ha ha ha. Old man. Noah, stay away from him. He's possessed by a Seru. Van, that old man, Gaza, he's being destroyed. He's in a frenzy. There's nothing to do now but fight him. Thou mishinder my path of carnage? You must die. Prepare by my steel of the astral sword. Prepare to meet thy doom. Oh, he molding. He's mad now. Yo, but he actually looks kick-ass though. Like, he is like seriously like one of the coolest NPCs in the entire game. Do the bosses always do the AoE shit first? I feel like they do. Alright, he didn't. Noah, what the fuck was that? You didn't block at all. There was absolutely, like, no blocking. Whatever. Alright, I believe I can do a miracle art now with Noah. And unfortunately, I'm not sure if the game even, like, remembers the miracle art for you, but I have the strategy guide here for that. So, Doot, 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 doot. Yay! Miracle art. I could do the miracle art. It takes up your entire bar essentially. And it uses a 99. It takes 99 AP to do the miracle art. Yo, an easy 2,897 damage. Easy shit. Easy shit. And that's without using magic. This is like Van's best offensive spell in the entire game. 4,000! Fucking 4,000 damage. As long as Van has the MP for that, we're good. Wow, Noah just straight up just died. She flat out just died. Poor girl didn't stand a chance. Yeah, Noah's so squishy. She definitely has like the best offensive power in the entire group, because she has a higher agility stat, but damn, is she squishy. Look at that, another easy 3,000 damage. Alright, I gotta fucking revive her ass. So here's the good thing about using the Phoenix on Gala, because like Gala always moves last. So there's actually little there's actually like very like little like fear that like Noah's gonna get hit or anything. Because if I revive Noah with Van, there is a possibility that Gaza can hit Noah even after she has got revived. So it's better to do it with Gala then. Oh fuck, Gala moved first. That's not good. Alright, that's good. But that's good though. Because Gala coulda, or Gaza coulda aimed that Astro Wave at Noah, and Noah would have like not been able to like defend herself. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's because I'm over leveled. I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm over leveled right now. I don't like having to cast healing magic with Van all the time, but I don't have a choice though, because like Noah has shit magic stats, and Gala always moves last because he has such slow speed. The only way Gala moves first is if like I'm over leveled, and right now I am over leveled for this fight. I can't use Kimaro with Noah. I have to use this light move instead. Because Kamara's an earth spell, and Noah's a wind element. So she has like a negative 40% damage with earth magic. 2,500 damage though, with the light spell for Noah though. Yeah, Noah's magic stat is just really bad. Now that I actually do have like the best magic, offensive magic spells in the game though, this is basically what my boss fight's gonna look like. You spam all your offensive magic at the start, and then only when you run out of magic, you actually spam your combo moves. And I have the AP, I have the MP now to afford it. Because this is stronger than like using my regular combo arts. Oh, I won. 10,000 experience and nobody leveled up. Yeah, I was a little bit over leveled for that fight. Easy clap though. Easy clap. I feel like I fought him dishonorably too, because like I'm supposed to use my martial arts, but like I fought him mostly with magic. That felt very unhonorable. The old man. Look, Noah, the horrible Seru is separating from Gaza's body. I dropped my guard. I am utterly defeated by the enemy. Failed to keep the vow I made, my dream never to come true. Mar, Theodore, Belde. Terra, he's dying. Don't let him die, help him. Terra, you're alright, Seru. You have amazing powers. Please help the old man. Noah, Gaza's body is dying. There's nothing we can do. However... Yes, that's it. It may be possible to keep a spirit alive. Special powers are needed to raise the Genesis Tree seedling into a full-grown Genesis Tree. Gaza's strong spirit, which trapped Gaza in its prison. It's pure and earnest enough to provide the Genesis Tree seedling with energy it needs. Gaza's soul will live eternally in the Genesis Tree in the Warrior Square. You mean that old man's gonna turn to a Genesis Tree here? I am to become a Genesis Tree now? Now that I have failed to uphold my vow, then I can die contently. Please help me join with the Genesis Tree. Noah, Gaza's pulse is getting weaker. Old man, if you really want to join with the Genesis Tree, Van, place the Genesis Tree seedling next to Gaza. Let its energy flow into it. He becomes a tree now! His body! The old man's body becomes fertilizer for the tree. It's a circle of life. I like how the game developers, they didn't even have like an animation set, like not even like a custom animation for Gaza becoming the tree. They just had his sprite and the Genesis Tree sprite, and they kind of like overlapped on each other. They couldn't really come up with another way to do it. Oh my god, everyone can see the Genesis Tree. It's pushing back the mist. We saved it! We saved another city. With the power of the Genesis Tree, Meta's level grew to 6, Terra's to 5, and Osmond to 4. Van, no, look! That's Gaza's keepsake. Van, that's the old man. He wants us to use it now that he's gone. Cool, I get the old man's kick-ass sword. Van now has the Astral Sword. For an instant, Gaza saw his grandchild Mars face in you, Noah. Old man, I mean Grandpa, watch over all of us, okay? So here's the funny thing. This sword is literally like the strongest weapon like in the entire game. But there is one big problem with this sword. There is one huge problem. It counts for like 2 bars rather than like 1 bar. So if I equip it on Van, I literally would not be able to use Van's miracle art anymore. His miracle art becomes unusable. So the only way to use the Astral Sword effectively with Van is to like equip the Berserker medallion on him, so that way Van's in the Berserk state, and Van would use like combo shit, but like he would use combo shit without like caring about whether or not like his bar is being filled or not. That's the only way to make use of the Alpha Sword is when he's in Berserk mode. There's like a little special cutscene here where we look at the tree again. Because Noah's... Oh, man. Because, like, Noah's, like, super sad that the old guy died. Because the old guy kept on seeing Noah as his granddaughter. Which, if this game was ever to be remade, I definitely would add in more cutscenes with Gaza. Because, like, Noah's sad that Gaza died, but Noah is sad that a lot of people die. But if this was remade, though, I would definitely add in more interactions with the main party with Gaza. So that way, it would make more sense for Noah to be, like, really sad about him. Like, I would make it so that way Gaza shows up, like, in the dance club somehow. Or, like, if Gaza shows up, like, in every, like, special room in the Seoul, city. So that way, like, you get to, like, learn more about Gaza and shit. But this game isn't very story-heavy, though. It ain't no Final Fantasy, you know? Final Fantasy 7 is actually also pretty light on story. Like, I think Final Fantasy 8 and 9 are better for story purposes, but... Like, Final Fantasy 7 feels more like sandboxy to me. I was one of Dr. Ucha's bodyguard. As soon as we were relieved, the mist came. Out of that, I don't remember anything. After he sealed the Sage's gate, Dr. Ucha left in the northwest, saying that he was returning to his lab. I'm supposed to get the password now for, like, Dr. Ucha's lab. They're gone! My husband and my children, they're gone! What happened? Oh, they dead. They dead. I came down from the 6th floor to look for my mommy and daddy after the mist disappeared. But I still can't find them. Oh, that's so sad. Spoiler alert, though. If I go back upstairs, though... the kid's brother is still alive, at least. So his big brother came back, but his parents are dead. Come on over, folks. We have a lot of nice things. Welcome. You have any tools this place? I could get you shit. Guardian ring, speed ring, wisdom ring. Healing Berry, Healing Bloom, Phoenix, Store of Light. I could buy some of those. Oh shit, that's all he has. Never mind. Wow, he ain't got shit. When I was in the mist, I dreamt I was devouring sorrow bread like a hungry wolf. Oh, I forgot about that little tidbit. So like, all the silver treasure chest, they were people. So the people turned into a treasure chest. Yeah, I forgot about that. Humans can become treasure chests in this universe. I'm looking for a swordsman named Gaza. Do you know him? You know him? Is he safe? Oh good, I'm so glad. Wait a minute. I can tell by the look in your face. Tell me the truth. Is Gaza safe? I see. I see. I survived the mist, but I had been unlucky. Maybe Gaza would have been killed me as a satyr monster. You've seen such terrible fighting, and poor Gaza. He put down his sword, but after his grandchildren were killed by the mist, he took it up again. Poor lonely Gaza. His only choice was to live by the sword again. I know you are careful and have a fine Seru, but a Seru is a Seru. It's just a tool. People are more important than tools. Never let a tool rule your hearts. Okay, Grandma. Look at this shit. I saved the town, but they still charge me money for shit. Emperor Itoria. I am Itoria Igano, Duke de la Manquis VIII, Emperor of Seoul. You there, are you the one called Van? Yes. Isn't it kind of weird that the Emperor of Seoul just lives in a fucking inn? Like, he doesn't have, like, his own, like, room or anything. I see. I've heard much of your exploits. I am pleased. Many citizens fell victim to the mist in the long years before you arrived. But you have saved us. I also foresaw the danger posed by the floating castle. I ordered Dr. Usha to seal the Sage's gate. I was correct in doing so. I have from Usha a message intended for the heroes who revived the Genesis tree. XX triangle, circle square. I know not what it means, but it apparently is a password. This is a message, and now entreat you to destroy the abominable floating castle. Good work, give me regards to Usha. What was it again? XX triangle, circle, square. It's okay, I don't have to remember it actually. I literally don't need to remember it. Yeah, that guy's supposed to be the ruler of this place. Why is he like sleeping in a fucking inn? I know who betrayed us to the allies of the mist. Do you want to know? His name is Grants. It was Grants. Grants helped build the floating castle. It's a maid! Hello, Sai, we're still getting ready. Ah, isn't she adorable? I remember there's this really beautiful girl in Buma. I think her name was Kara. Kara's still alive. Kara's a thief now. She is a cricket thief. She's no good thief now. But yeah, the story goes that like Grant's the reason why he helped out the mist is because he wanted to give Kara wings, but like they betrayed him though. So yeah. He helped build the floating castle, and in the end, they didn't do their end of the bargain, so they never get Kara rings. Holy Claw, Battle Axe, Heal Zero, Expert Armor, Steel Boots, War God Plate. This Expert Armor cost me 22,000 gold. That's like all my money. That's half of my money. Get some nice steel boots for Noah. Look at that shit. That was all my money. That was literally all my money. So even that little bit of like off-screen grinding I did to get my magic up, so that way Gaza was easy to fight, that didn't get me a lot of money. So this is a place where they used to make Seirus. They made a Seiru farm here, but now they don't want to do they don't want to work on it no more because of the mist. Even though it should be safe now to work on Seirus again, they're too afraid to do it. Kara was born in Buma, I hear. They say something terribly sad happened to her. Good talk, kids. That's the diner. I already looked up there. Here's the item shop. Uramas is where the new type of Seiru came from. Well, I hear there's a strange secret there. There are ghosts in Uramas. She's not wrong, but the ghosts are spirits. There's a difference between a ghost and a spirit. A spirit is like already a spirit, and a ghost is like a dead person. My soldier buddies disappear in the mist. They must be dead. That's sad, buddy. That's sad. Daddy and Mommy told me it's safe to go to the 3rd floor now. Most of the NPCs don't really give a shit, now that the mist is gone. Then, if I remember right, like, no new side quests open up or anything. It's just like, everyone's just happy now. Grants doesn't give a shit about you. He doesn't talk or anything. And now, like, everybody is saying that, like, oh, like, all the people that, like, didn't come back when the mist is gone, Gaza must have killed them. Because Gaza was on his, like, war path of, like, destroying all the Saber monsters. Alright, so I gotta go and get my Chicken King. Because the Chicken King is, it lets me, like, run away from all fights. So it's really easy. It's really easy. All I gotta do is pay 100 tokens. So the Chicken King accessory technically cost me 300 tokens. So what I do is, I go to the beginner. I go to the beginner course. But I'm not gonna do it, though. I'm gonna run away in the first round.
Welcome to the Muscle Dome.
I run away from the beginner course in the first round. And then I do the expert course. And then I run away again. And then I do the master course. And then I run away again. Oh no, I'm so scared. I'm scared. I gotta run away. Sorry, but contestants who run away in the middle of a bout receive no tokens. To win tokens, you have to fight to the end or be defeated. So basically, there's no reason to ever, like, run away, because if you fight and lose, you still get some tokens. The only reason to run away is if, like, in real life, you thought you were gonna die. But, you know, Van's not gonna die.
Round one.
This is a very responsible tournament. So, like, they stop the fight before you get killed or some shit. When you do the expert course, you don't even get armor. You have no armor, you have no weapon. You only have, like, your fist, saber magic, and accessories. And then I do the master course.
Welcome to the Muscle Dome.
I believe for the master course, you only have your accessories. I don't even think you're even allowed saber magic.
Round one.
Yeah, so, like, I can't use items, and I have no saber magic. So, like, master course is, like, stupidly hard. I mean, there are a couple cheese strats with the master course, though. Van, what a shame to enter the tournament just to run away at the outstart. You're a very timid person, so we're giving you the timidity prize, a Chicken King. Yay! Congratulations, keep training at the art of timidness. I have the Chicken King item now, so now I can run away from all fights. I am the Chicken King. Martial artist, I'm here to fight with fists. MC starts firing lasers. I mean, the laser is a part of my ki blast. That's fair too, you know? That's fair. I mean, what are they gonna do? Are they gonna ban the Kamehameha wave? The Kamehameha wave is just as legit, alright? There is no rule in the world tournament, in the World Martial Arts tournament, that you can't use the Kamehameha wave. If there is a rule, I haven't seen it. Did I even get anything from making Gal into a comedian? I don't think I did, actually. the whole entire like gala comedian bit is just there for fun. You don't get anything for that. I already have the Tempest robe. I don't have enough for the crown yet. I can't remember if there's anything more to do here at the Byron Soul Monastery, so I'm gonna go check it out. My parents and grandfather were lost in the mist, but I'm going to take care of my little brother. My brother came back! Community Hall, So Cafe. Isn't this like where the daycare is? Oh no, this is where all the old geezers go. Yeah. Because there's a lot of NPCs here that talk about Kara and Grants. Oh, here's the daycare. I don't know if their dialogue changes after I, like, recover the mist. I thought their parents would come back when the mist cleared, but unfortunately not too many came back. Maybe because they were in the mist for so long. Or maybe because of Gaza. No one knows for certain. If I study hard, would I be a brave warrior like you, Van? Oh, then I'm gonna study hard. Mommy and Daddy, they didn't come home. Oh, that sucks, kid. I don't want any more presents. I just want Kara to come back. I'm going to tell the children that you were the legendary Raisiru and brave heroes. Goo goo gaga. Alright. So basically, the amount of kids that was here in the daycare is literally the same amount as after I cleared the mist. So none of their parents came back. That's too sad. That's so sad. They were all hoping that someday their parents would come back. Sir, Gala is the pride of all Byron warrior monks. Yeah, these guys worship me now. Thank you for clearing away the mist, Raisiru heroes. There would not be true peace until we kill the flying fortress. Alright, go to Buma, is what he's saying. Now, I've already been to Buma, so I know that Boomer ain't gonna help me. So I gotta go over to Dr. Usha's research center. And I can cheat for that, though, since I already went there earlier. So now I can just use a Door of Wind for that. One thing that I've always wondered is, if you jump down the center of this giant tower, like would you, like, just fall and, like, not be able to, like, come back up if you don't die? Or is there, like, spikes on the bottom or something? Or is it lava? Is there lava down there? Because Soul Tower is like a giant tower in a giant hole. But why is there a giant hole in the center, though? Also, I don't see where people live. Like, in the other villages, I see houses. But here in the Soul Tower, though, I don't see, like, housing area. I see, like, an old folks home and a daycare, but, like, I don't see where people live. Unless people live where they work or something. Unless they live in the inn. Maybe people just live in a community, like, area or something. The literal floor is lava. I could see that. Oh, shit, there's people out here. Have you met His Majesty? Yes. Then do not forget what you have been told. Oh, Van, are you going out? I see. If you go to the north east, you see Buma City Ravines. From there, you go to the tower where Dr. Usha lives. Alright, cool. So now that there's no mist around, people can actually walk around the area. Oh shit, there's a cutscene. Zora's floating castle. Oh shit, it's Chi Delius, Lou Delius, and G Delius. Well, looks like the kids revived the Jet Tree of Soul. Not bad. When you want that blue-headed brat dead, just say the word, Zora, and he's dead. Haha, you're quite confident. Believe them be. While they're wandering around, Koru will. Don't worry about Koru. Leave him to the Delalis family. Haha, then go. I'm counting on you. Yes, ma'am. Yo, there's Songy. Songy would be looking pretty sus right now. Songy, he's got plans. If I were to walk to Dr. Usha's research center, it would take me an entire 5 minutes on stream to do it. But if I fly here, it's instant. That's 5 minutes. 5 whole minutes. Dr. Usha. Is Dr. Usha there? Who is it? It's me, Noah. I came to see you, Doctor. Noah? I don't know any Noah. We're on a journey to wipe the mist from the face of the earth. We came seeking knowledge, Dr. Usha. Please let us in. Well, you may just be clever Seru. You say you want to destroy the mist. If you're telling the truth, you must know the password from someone in Seoul. Well, let me hear the password. Oh, fuck! I actually have to know it. Okay, hold up. Strategy guide. Strategy guide. Don't fail me now. Okay, alright. So I actually do have to know it. I thought this was just a cutscene. Okay, hold up. Alright, XX, XX, triangle, circle, square. Yay! Thank goodness for the Prima official strategy guide. I didn't think I would actually need to remember it, by the way. I didn't think I would. I thought it was just a cutscene, so like I didn't think it was important. You too can have the power. Nintendo power. Except not Nintendo power though. PlayStation power? Did PlayStation ever have an official magazine? I don't remember if it ever did. Like Nintendo had an official magazine, but I don't know if PlayStation. Hey, did Xbox ever have an official magazine? I don't know if Xbox had an official magazine. I don't know actually. I know that Nintendo Power is still technically a thing, but it's more of an online thing now though. You are the heroes, you're finally here. Just wait a moment, I'll send down the elevator. That would take us up to Dr. Usha. There's a teddy bear, right? There's a diary. Bounty month 12th day. We're waiting for 10 years. Everyone is disheartened, especially my husband. I must do something. With the way things are, I must be strong. Bounty month 16th day. Assistant 1 says he saw a blind light shoot from the sky from Skull. Maybe it's a Ravagessa tree. If so, the hero should be coming soon. It's an old worn stuffed animal. It smells like a woman. How does Van know that, by the way? How does he know that the teddy bear smells like a woman? I feel like Van shouldn't have that much experience around women. The doctor built this laboratory in a hurry 10 years ago when he learned the floating castle. We're watching the flowing castle in shifts. If we could destroy the flowing castle, we could free Callisto Kingdom from the mist. I'm collecting samples from outside mist. We all knew that brave heroes like you would come save us someday. Mrs. Usha, hello! You're the first strangers I've seen in 10 years. I'm so happy. Nice to meet you all. The doctor awaits you in the laboratory up there. Go and pay him a visit right away. It's spicy. Spicy but good. Oh, it's really good. I don't like spicy food. Welcome to Nutri. Would you like something healthy and satisfying to eat? Yes. Please eat all you want. Peddler. That's great. I guess the 10 years I spent hiding from the mist were worth it. Hey customers, the first time in a long time. Now let's see. Welcome. If you want tools, this is the place. What can I get for you? So wait, you're telling me that this asshole's been waiting for 10 years for customers? Like, how has he survived for 10 years? Increases the rate of acquiring items after battle. Oh, I should buy that. Increases encounter rate. I need to buy that too. So like, with this, if I buy this, it's like you spend money to make money. Because with this, I'll be able to like grind more. But I'm not gonna buy it though. Thank you, come again. I mean, does this asshole even get experience? Or get money? He doesn't get any customers. Apparently, I'm the first one in 10 years. You know that woman downstairs? Well, she's actually Dr. Usha's wife. Oh, so they are the brave heroes. So that's why it was so heavy. So you're the heroes who go in to save us from the mist. We're counting on you. So, did you have a smooth elevator ride? Yes. I'm glad. Just hearing that makes it all worthwhile. I haven't operated the elevator in such a long time. Yo, can you guys imagine trying to operate an elevator by hand? Because that's what these assholes are doing. Dr. Usha is a naturalist and an alchemist, versed in both ancient and modern knowledge and science. He is an alchemist. An alchemist. I mean, an alchemist is just an old-timey scientist, though. That's what an Wait, not even a scientist. Isn't an alchemist just really like old-fashioned chemistry? I mean, old-fashioned alchemist is like all they had for science, though. It's a hot spring. Van Gala hot spring. There's a hot springs here. Well, imagine that. They even have a bath in this flowing place. I want to take a bath. I want to get in the hot spring. Hey, wait a minute. What do you mean? I'm gonna take a bath. Oh my god, guys, shield your eyes. It's a naked, low polygon NPC male. Shield your eyes. Remember, guys, no homo. Also, I think there's chest hair on that guy, but like, it's really hard to tell in like these low resolution graphics, but I think he has chest hair. I don't mind. We can take a bath together. Yo, Noah be getting freaky. Remember, guys, Noah was raised by wolves, so like, she doesn't know about like the ramifications of a man and a woman taking a bath together. No, I can't do. And look at this guy being an incel. Like he can't. This guy being a cherry boy, he can't take a bath with Noah because like he's too shy to do it. Why not? You don't like me? I like how Noah's instantly asking if she likes him, if he likes her. I'm too shy. Look, the bath is too small. Oh, that's okay. I have a small butt, so we can fill it together. You guys heard it here. Noah's young and tight. She's young and tight. She can squeeze. Noah can squeeze the small places. Noah, stop embarrassing this person. You're always yelling at me. I'm sorry. She's still young and doesn't know about human ways. Take a bath with a girl? I couldn't do that. I'm too shy. This guy, that's why this asshole's gonna die a virgin. I'd like to, but Mrs. Usha would get mad at me. Hey, don't stare at me, it's embarrassing. Look at this shit. There's no curtain though. Like, are you telling me that they have like a fucking bath right here, but like, there's no like room or like wall or curtain to like block it off? Like, you literally get no privacy for taking the bath here. We have been working for the doctor for 10 years now. Hey, at least these guys have job security, right? Like, listen, I'm sure the number of scientists in this post-apocalyptic world with monsters everywhere, like, whatever smart person comes around, they become an instant scientist. Dr. Ush is a great man, but he's a little long-winded. I'm taking your magic fruit. I hope you guys don't mind. Dr. Ush has been studying the mist for some time, but has made little progress. Are you here? I was waiting for you. You are the brave here. You are the brave heroes, are you not? No. Oh? I was wrong? You are not the heroes? Oh ho ho! How mortifying! What a foolish mistake I have made! For 10 years, trapped in the mist, I have anxiously waited the coming liberators. Now it seems I have waited in vain? How discouraging. Ah! Aha! Of course, now I get it! You don't know what I meant by heroes. That's why you said you weren't heroes, you see? Dr. Usha understands everything. The heroes are those who would destroy the mist. You are the heroes, correct? If I say no, he just keeps going back and forth. All three of us hate the mist, and we're going to destroy it by reviving the Genesis trees. I hate the mist too. Oh ho ho! I knew it! So those are Raisiru in your arms, yes? Doctor, you know about Raisiru? Of course, of course! But who are you? Where do you come from? Why don't we start with that question? Well, this is Wolf, and I was about to die, and so then this Raisiru and this tree, and yeah, that's it. Then I... Calm down, young lady. We have plenty of time. Try to speak more slowly. Van, Noah, and Yala each told Dr. Usha of their fateful adventures. Destruction in Rim Elm's wall, Terra and Noah, their fateful meeting at Mount Rekra. So, like, I'm a little disappointed on this part here. I think I would have given players an option to see both a recap as well as skip it, because I think it would have been cool to hear like their recollection of the story, like through the character's perspective. Because like Noah would tell her the story about how she was raised by Terra, Vane would talk about his village life, and Gala would talk about his monk life. And I think that would be interesting to be a cutscene. But maybe they didn't do it in this game because like they didn't have enough like memory left on the disc or something. Byron, Songi, and Gala, the Skyguards, Jeremiah, the mystery of Octum, the tragedy of Hari, the Prophet, the windless city of Vintna, the Sarah Brides of Ratoyu, the swift flying train, Gaza, the swordsman of Seoul, and the ice-covered town of Buma. The mist and the Genesis trees, and the Raisiru. It was an amazing tale. In turn to three spoke. It was morning by the time they finished their tale. Oh ho ho! I am amazed, truly amazed. What a dreadful ordeal you have undergone for such a young age. Overcoming such adversity to bring peace to the world, how noble. You are indeed the heroes. I will do whatever I can to help you. My knowledge is at your disposal. Of course, destroying the Flowing Castle should completely eliminate the mist from Callisto. But the Flowing Castle can only be reached by air. To revive a Genesis tree is key. There is a Genesis tree in Buma, but it is covered in ice. It is impossible to drive to that state. However, the ice can be melted. There's a Seru in Novara Ravine to the north that breathes cold air. Its name is Koru. It was once a peaceful Seru, but the mist has made it savage. The only thing to do is destroy that Seru. Wow, that's easy, Doctor. Do it for us, hurry. Noah, calm down. Core has been storing heat in his body for many years, and extremely dangerous. Make a wrong move and kaboom! Core will explode and destroy you all. With the time-space bomb, we can trigger a thermal reversal and destroy him neatly. But we have no fire droplets with which to fabricate a time-space bomb. Fire droplets? I'll go get them. Doctor, where can we find fire droplets? In Urmas! An ancient book describing how to build a time-space bomb says, he who seek the fire droplets must first dream in the home of Seru. The dream will summon Teg, who will bring the fire droplets. I don't know who Teg is, but I do know that the home of Seru is Urmas. And if you dream there, that Teg will bring fire droplets. It could be easy or difficult, but this is the only way. My wife has the key to the door of Urmas. You can get it from her. Van, yeah, let's go to Urmas. Urmas, dreams, Teg, fire droplets, nothing but riddles. So, I was really over leveled for the Gaza fight, so, cause that Gaza fight was like fucking 5 turns. And the Gaza fight's supposed to be a lot harder, so I should be fine for the next boss fight too, cause I'm still like nastily over leveled. I should be fine. We will go to Dr. Ucha's wife. Oh, it looks like you're all going somewhere. I heard you talking to the doctor through that speaking tube over there. Now, I may be aware of it, but I'm a little uneasy about this. Here's some questions and see if you properly understood everything. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll give you the ruins key as a prize. First question, where is the home of the Seru? Urdanis, Swiss, Maz, Maze. Pretty good, next question. What are you gonna do in Urmaz? Fight Songi. Okay, here's a funny thing. That's technically true. That's true, but like, obviously Mrs. Usha doesn't know that part, but he is going to show up though. So, spoiler alert, we are gonna fight Songi. I like to overthrow the leaders there too. Third question, let's get to the point. What are you going to get in Urmaz? A Raisiru, the time space bomb, swimsuits for adults, the fire droplet. Almost there, last question. Once you have it, where do you take the fire droplet? Usha Research Center. Here's your prize. Good talk. Oh shit, I gotta go back up. There's supposed to be the legendary rod here, and I didn't get it. I gotta go get it. Hey, you knuckleheads, the visitors are on the elevator. Start winding. Man, that must be a lot of work, to like, hand crank a fucking elevator. Okay, the legendary rod is here. Not right there. I remember, like, it's like on a optional like exit in here somewhere. I gotta find like a door or something. Or is it? Was I wrong? Oh wait, I think I'm wrong. I think it was in Buma. I could have sworn like it was around here or something. Alright, my fucking dumbass can't remember anymore. So I'm gonna go ahead and just double check the strategy guide. I was pretty sure it was here in the research center, but maybe I'm misremembering that part though. It was either in the research center or like it was in Buma or something. Where the hell is the fucking legendary rod? Was I wrong? I think I might have misremembered. Oh! Make sure to pick up the legendary rod standing against the dresser near the bedroom. Oh, okay. So it's not here yet. So, like, it's supposed to be around this area. Okay. So, like, I'll get it afterwards then. Let me see. Ren, I see you. They all look so young. One's a girl, the other two are boys. Uh-huh. Yeah, so, like, it's supposed to be, like, right here. But it's not right here yet. Yeah. Yeah, so, like, I didn't misremember. But I guess timing was the part that I forgot, though. So, like, I must have, like, always just remembered that, like, it was just there. But, like, not that it's only there after, like, a certain chapter. So, like, it'll be there when I come back with the fire droplet. Alright, so low encounter rates. Then we have the golden compass, which makes us ambush enemies. And then we have the chicken king accessory, which lets us run away from enemies. So I never have to worry about random encounters, like, ever again now. Because when you run away, you always get the first turn anyway. Well, that's not true, actually. When you run away, it depends on your speed. Van Gala, this must be the place. This is Uramaz. Those strange structures in the distance must be the Uramais, the ancient ruins. Dr. Usha said, we came here before. We went to Dr. Usha's laboratory. But at the time, we had never even heard the fire droplets. But Van, have you noticed something unusual? There's no mist here. There's no Sarah monsters. No is full of energy. No mist and no Sarah monsters, even though there's no Jesus tree. Those ruins must have power to hold up the mist. Van Gala, there's no one here. Where could Teague be? Van, do you remember what Dr. Usha said? Of course I do. Very good, Van. Well, let's go dream, like Dr. Usha's told us to. Then we'll see if Teague will actually give us the fire droplets. Van Gala, there's some weird houses here. Let's go inside. No, wait, don't go by yourself. What are we gonna do with that kid? He says that, but they're all kids, though. They're all fucking teenagers. Even though Gal looks older than everybody else. Hey, look, it's Kara. Man, you can see, like, how badly the graphics are in this game, though, because Kara is supposed to have, like, an hourglass figure, but, like, she looks like a fucking triangle because everything's so polygony. Everything's so pixelated. Guidelines for saber trapping. Saber come out at midnight. A trapper must therefore patrol Uramos only at sunrise. Uramos is off limits when from sunset to sunrise, because that's when the whispers are frequent. A trapper must never wear a captured Seru. All Serus should be sent to Seoul as soon as they are caught. The whispers are the voices of a demon. Trapper, never listen to the whispers even in daytime. A trapper must never touch the 3 doors on the side of the Uramos. Good talk. Good talk. Uramos is Seoul territory. So this is Uramos. There are strange ruins indeed. I don't see any place where we could use the ruins key from Mrs. Usha. What? Noah, what's the matter? I hear something. I hear something. It's a voice. I hear a voice. A voice? Vaughn, Noah, I hear it too. I hear words inside my head. Gala, you might want to get checked out. You was key ruins. Who has door dreams? Will be gather at dream. Door open. There's a green door, a blue door, and a red door. Obviously, each door represents a Rice Seru. So one for Meta, one for Terra, and one for Ozma. Whose voice is that? Van Gala, did you see that light? I saw a light down there. Whoever it is seems to have opened the door because we have the ruins key. Van, let's go inside. That must mean that this door leads to the fire droplet. Alright, let's go inside. We go through the red door first, because that's the van door. I mean, not that it matters, anyway. Hey, look, it's ancestry music. That must be why there's no mist around this area. It's still crazy to think that, like, Court, the evil king of the mist, hasn't done shit for 10 years. Like, the guy was, like, sitting on his ass or something. Suddenly, serene words enter Van's mind. Van and Meta. Welcome, human. Welcome, Raisiru. The stone stage awaits you. It awaits your dreams. It awaits your mind. Van, what are you doing? You can't go by yourself. Hey, Van, what's going on? You can't go by yourself. Look, Gala, Van is sleeping. Noah, can you hear me? You mustn't awaken Van. Van is dreaming. Dreams mirror the heart. Van is looking into his own heart, and Teague is watching. Silent contemplation. When the baby was born, there was too much hemorrhaging. If only we had Drake water, then Noah would be alright. With this mist, it would be next to impossible to reach Drake Castle. Van, what are you doing? Don't eavesdrop like that. Welcome home, Van. Village Elder is here, so pay your respects. Oh, Van, you're such a good child. I'll be going now. Van, take good care of your mother. Hey, look it, I'm playing a flashback. If only we had Drake water. If only there were no mist. No mist. Don't worry, Van. I was talking to myself. Your mother would get better. Goo goo gaga. It's Nene. Van, you're so grown up now. So please look after Nene. Van, it's almost dark. Don't go outside the wall now. Val, I looked all over the village, but I couldn't find him. I couldn't find Van. Just as I thought. Van must have sneaked outside the wall when we weren't looking. Oh no, he must be going to Drake Castle. He must have heard me talking to the village elder. He's going to get Drake water. Val, can't you wait until the wind changes direction in the morning? Elder, if I cannot convince you otherwise, then so be it. I give my permission to open the gates. And then this is how, like, Van's dad got that limp. Oh dear. Van managed to return safely from Drake Castle, but Val was attacked by Seiru. He survived, but they say that his leg would never be the same again. And Noah, or what a poor family. So yeah, this is like, this is what must suck about the medieval period, right? Because, like, they didn't really have, like, good doctors or anything like that. Like, so, like, Nora, she died by childbirth, essentially. Yeah, they didn't have a way to, like, they didn't have, like, a scientific approach to, like, childbirth. So, like, either you were a woman that could survive the childbirth, or you weren't a woman that could survive the childbirth. if I push triangle, triangle's supposed to bring up the menu, but I don't have access to my menu right now. Van comes from a very tragic family. You know, it's funny to think that Van legit has the same shirt he had as a kid. Van, do not blame yourself for the past. Do not feel guilty. The past cannot be changed. Instead, you must brave and work towards create the future. That is what it means to be human. For humans are those who are brave enough to create their own future. And then Drake water is supposed to be like some sort of magical water in this game, where like it can like sustain a human person. Like you don't even have to eat food. Drake water is like it's like so full of nutrients that like it will like keep you alive and shit. The words echo in Van's mind. Van, my child, your dream is fulfilled. They got like Star Trek teleported. Van, are you alright? Were you having a bad dream? Van, if you don't want to tell us what you were dreaming about, that's okay. Hey! Van, look! A ray of light from the pillar. Van, Gala, someone's there. Whoever it must be using the light to show himself to us. Maybe that's Teague. Van, let's go look. In begin was Teague, something, something, something. So, like, you can't understand him right now. So, for the most part, you could do this, like, in any order. But, like, it's best to do, like, Noah's last, though. Because Noah, Noah's arguably, like, the canon storyline. Well, I guess to be fair, they're all canon, but Noah's, like, whole entire family history is tied to the very game. There would literally be no game without Noah's family. And then, like, Van would just be, like, a village bumpkin. And then, like, Gala would just be, like, a monk at the Byron Monastery or something. So Noah's family is the only reason why the world's so messed up. Now it is Gala's turn to dream. Suddenly serene words enter Gala's mind. Gala and Ozma. Welcome human, welcome Raisiru. The stone stage awaits you. It awaits your dreams. It awaits your mind, Gala. Gala, hey Gala. Van, Gala's walking away. Van, listen, Gala is snoring. Noah, can you hear me? You mustn't awaken Gala. Gala is dreaming. Dreams mirror the heart. Gala's looking into his own heart, and Teague is watching. So now we're gonna get Gala's flashback. Gala must be the strongest in all of Byron. He must be. Sonic can train all he wants, but he can never match Gala's spiritual strength. Silence is Master Zopu. So, like, Gala's flashback isn't much of a flashback. Like, his flashback is arguably, like not that long ago. It says 8 years have passed, and the mist has been around for 10 years. So, it's only like a 2-year flashback. These are difficult times, but I am pleased at how hard each of you devoted yourself in your training. Now, as all you know, tomorrow is Byron's Transmigration Festival. As always, we will hold the ritual tournament. Gala. Yes, Master Zopu. Songi. Yes, Master Zopu. As monks of Byron, there are things expected of you. You must fight with all your skills in order to make this a chivalrous tournament. Yes, sir. That's enough training for today. Time to begin your individual task. Hey Gala, that ritual tournament is such a drag, eh? Silence. Hey, I don't like that look in your eyes. Gala, I bet you think you're gonna win, don't you? No, I. To hell with you! I'm not stupid. I can tell by that look in your eyes. Humph. Ah, forget it. Let's have ourselves a good time tomorrow, right? Ha 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 ha. Honestly, like, I feel like Zopu's in the wrong right here because, like, Zopu should have, like, seen, like, the enraged spirit in Songy as he was growing up. Because Songy is, like, a spiteful motherfucker. Zopu and Maya both should have, like, figured that out a long time ago. But Songy, tomorrow's a tournament. If you take Jigo Grass, your body will go numb, and you won't be able to fight. Mind your own business. I can't take this headache anymore. Besides, everyone knows that Jigo Grass is the best thing for a headache. So quit yapping and just give me the Jigo Grass. Alright, but don't blame me if things go wrong. Songy, do you want some water? No, I'm gonna take this after I go back to my room. Yo, legit though, look at the sprite. Like, yeah, I can't take that seriously. If this game was ever remade, she really would look more human. It's, like, what am I looking at right here? The sprite's so bad. She waddles like a fucking duck. Oh, Gal, this is so embarrassing, but I was afraid that you beat me tomorrow, and I know I shouldn't, but I took a fury boost to help me fight better tomorrow. But as soon as I took them, I started feeling guilty. I felt self-loathing. So here, you take a fury boost too. But why? This is a contest, so we gotta be fair, right? And I want this to be a fair fight. So go ahead and take it. Well, I don't know. Alright, I'll do it. Pretty good. You just gulped that right down, ha ha ha. Okay, let's go. Gala, Songy, are you ready? In praise of the great benevolence and the miracles of Byron, we held this ritual tournament. Let the tournament begin. What's the matter, Gala? Are you scared? Fight me. Ugh. Come on, Gala. It only took a matter of seconds. Gala lost! I don't believe it. Haha, that's right, I beat Gala. Me, Songy, I win. You can tell that Zopu knows what's up, because, like, he didn't say shit. Songy, you made Gala take that Jingo Grass, didn't you? Ah, be quiet. How should I know what medicine he takes anyway? Stop playing dumb. You may think you have tricked Gala, but he knew all along. What? I told him that I gave you the Jingle Grass, and I warned him not to take any medicine you gave him. But Gala just laughed. Oh, Song is my best friend, don't worry, he said. Gala. Darn it, he's sleeping, he's still numb. Gala, you think you're clever, don't you? You think you let me win? You're so arrogant. You think it's funny to make a fool of me like that? Some best friend, you hypocrite. You'll never get away with this, never. I'll crush you, Gala. I'll beat you to a pulp. Now, here's the thing, though. Like, it really is dumb for Songy to blame Gala for that. Gala, you did your best. You have nothing to be ashamed of. After all, even when unavoidable misfortune occurs, it is the spirit that remains in the end. So be proud of yourself, and use that pride to create happiness. That's what it means to be human, for humans are those who create their own happiness with their pride. So it's like, the only way Songy would ever be happy is if he beat Gala, like, legitimately. But the thing is that, like, Songy was trying to cheat in the first place. So, like, is it better or worse that, like, Gala knew that Songy was trying to poison him, you know? And the thing is that, like, here's the way I see it too. Even if Gala didn't know, even if like that chambermaid girl like didn't warn Gala, it's like he probably still would have felt like shit afterwards. Cause then it's like, yeah, I beat Gala. I mean, I had to trick him though and poison him, but I beat him. Like, it wouldn't even felt like a real victory for him anyway. You know, he would have been able to just like, Gala, like the speech would just be slightly different. He would have just said like, Gala, you think you're so strong. I only beat you because I poisoned you. It was an unfair fight, because that's the only way I can beat you. You know, like, he would still blame Gala for being naturally stronger. And then, here's another question. What if Gala actually beat Songy then? Like, what if he actually took the Jingle Grass, but maybe he's, like, immune to it, though? Like, maybe Gala's, like, just that tough. So, he took the Jingle Grass, and, like, it didn't affect him right away. So, like, they fought, and then, like, he still beat Songy. It's like, then what? Then, like, Songy would even feel more like shit then. Because Songy would be all like, I fucking poisoned his ass, and he still beat me. You know, like, Songy would just be like, Gally, you think you're so tough. Even after I poisoned you, you beat me. You won't get away with it. Like basically, Songy would never be happy. He just would never be happy. I wonder how Songy would have turned out if his parents were still alive. But instead, they were basically raised by Zopu and Maya, though. Gala, my child, your dream is fulfilled. That's why I think Songy is kind of irredeemable in this game. Some people think that, like, Songy might have been redeemable if he was chosen by Ozma or something, but I don't know if it would have worked that way. In my dream, I remembered something I didn't want to. If there was, like, a Raiseru for Songy that told him to, like, get rid of the mist, like, maybe Songy could have been, like, you know, like a Guy Tsundere or something? I don't know. That light is called the Phantasmal Light. It's activated by your dreams. Phantasmal Light? Van, Gala, that's neat. This is fun. Ozma, you heard it before? What? Now, why would a Raiseru like you, know about the Phantasmal Light? Why? Well, Tell me about it, if you know. Or are you Raiseru trying to manipulate us for some purpose? No, that's not at all. Gala, you must believe me. We just wanted to talk to your minds, rather than explaining things with words. Well, if talking to you is disagreeable to you, do what you must. But listen, Ozma. If your intentions ever diverge from mine, then believe me, you won't get away with it. Silence. What are you so angry about, Gala? I don't understand. Boo-hoo, come on, Van. We have one last dream. Alright, so this is arguably the only dream that actually matters, because Gala's backstory and Van's backstory do nothing for the story other than, like, let you know more about their character. What the hell? Wait, what the? Oh yeah, I forgot. It's on the left side. I went back to, like, the top side. The top side was Gala. Alright, so this is, like, not only backstory for Noah, but his backstory for, like, the entire game. This is actually what I find disagreeable about the way the game's story is told. Like, even though Van's the main character, I don't like that Van's, like, a silent protagonist. So, essentially, Noah's the real main character. Van's not really the main character here. Serene words into Noah's mind. Welcome, human. Welcome, Raiseru. The stone stage awaits. Blah, blah. What's wrong? Noah, where are you going? Van, listen, you can tell by Noah's breathing. She's sound asleep. Gala, Noah's being drawn into Take Spirit World. She's going to have an important dream now. I don't like how fucking silent meta here is, because meta is supposed to like be Van's Ryseer, but like Meadow hardly ever talks. Noah. I'm thinking of naming this child Noah. That's a lovely name. Noah, the promise of a new era. Yes, a new era of prosperity and hope. That's what this child represents. You could tell where Noah gets her looks from. Like, Noah looks just like her mom. Your Majesty. Your Majesty, I've come on an pressing matter. Jete, enter. I trust Her Majesty is in good spirits. Actually, speaking in a low voice. What? Court did what? You see, Your Majesty, blah blah. Understand, I'll go at once. Did something happen to Court? It's nothing to worry about. I'm sure. I can't talk now. I'm going to investigate the matter for myself. Noah, Concrim's future. Your future. Noah, I want you to have a happy, prosperous future. So Noah's actually Princess Noah. It's the mist. Get rid of the Seru. Lock the doors. Courageous soldier Soren, this town of Concrim will soon die. I care nothing of my own life, let the mist take it. But after all, I am the queen, I must share the same fate of this nation. But this newly born child, Noah, I want her to see the future. Please take this child to a land untouched by the mist. Take her to a world with the future, please. Your Majesty, your courage is inspiring. I will take Noah as far as I can, however far that may be. Thank you. Now hurry, the mist is getting closer. Your Majesty. Go now, hurry, the mist draws near. Oh, Noah. And that was the last time Noah technically ever saw her mom. And then there's Mount Rikara. So, like, here's the part that I don't get. It's like... Was the dude, like, flying, like, without, like, sleep or food or rest or something? Like, I guess what I don't get is, like, how come he didn't, like, take Noah to, like, the Soren village or something? Like, I know that there's supposed to be a rule that's like, hey, like, only, like, Soren people can be in Soren village, but, like, surely they could have made an exception for the baby, you know? Or something. And, like, even if that wasn't the case, it's like, I don't know, like... So, like, the first continent is further away from the Concrim Kingdom. It's like, the dude could have flew over to, like, the second continent. That probably would have been closer. And, like, Vidna, like, Noah could have, like, lived in Vidna for a while. You know, she could have just been, like, a regular village girl. Because Vidna had, like, the fans and whatever. Or, I guess, like... Honestly, like, the closest spot that, like, the dude could have flew to was actually Seoul. Because, like, Seoul has, like, that giant tower shit. And they were fine. And then, like, another place that he also could have, like, taken Noah to was Rim Elm or Byron Monastery. Mount Rikara just seems so out of the way that, like, I just don't get how he even got that far in the first place. Like, there is so many places closer than Mount Rikara. Mount Rikara was, like, literally, like, the last furthest place that he could have flew to. And I don't know, it just didn't make much sense to me. So your name is Noah. How do you do, Noah? I am Terra. I've decided to live with you. Noah, young victim of the whims of fate, the past etched in your mind, is now revealed. The pain of your past may have left large scars. It may gnaw at your heart. But never lose hope, for when there is hope, you can draw strength from the past. That is what being human is all about. For humans are those with hope in their hearts, find the future through the past. The words echo in Noah's mind. Noah, you alright? Uh-huh. Van, Gel, let's go to Conqueror after we destroy the Floating Castle. Someone's waiting for me in Conquerum, someone who knows me. So we have to go to Conquerum, okay? Do you promise? So that means we're all finished streaming. Alright, so now I can speak to Teague. Serene words echo in their mind. You did well, my children. Your dreams are now fulfilled, and our souls are recalled to life. We shall teach you the past. We shall teach you the future. That is Teague's gift. That is the mission of Teague, the Seru human. Both Seru and human. So, Teague is also supposed to be like the common ancestor between Seru and humans as well. So, like, Teague has like a humanoid figure, or Teague has a humanoid figure, I mean, but like, also he's a Seru. Or it's a Seru. Look, it's Teague. I can see Teague clearly now. Both Seru and human. In the beginning, there was Teague, and Teague was everything. Then Teague divided himself into two. Those were human and Seru. Teague also divided the world into two, the human world and the Serukai. To protect two worlds, Teague placed 10 Genesis trees in human world, and a mother Genesis tree in Serukai. To govern Serukai, Teague chose a small group of Seru and gave them special Raiseru powers. 1,000 years ago, by the human calendar, the Raiseru Rogue plotted behind Teague's back. Rogue gave the humans Seru, but humans coveted the Seru's power, bringing chaos to the human world. Teague learned the plot of the Raiseru Rogue and sealed him in the eternal dungeon of Rogue. But a few Seru in the human world were left to serve humans, who had built civilization with Seru. The mist is the breath of evil Rogue, but the mist covering Legaia was created by humans. Teague sealed the Raiseru into the human world's Genesis trees, and he ordered them. Help the compassionate humans save the world if a rogue or other enemy presence should appear. Did Teague tell you everything? Yes. Van, Noah, Gala, do the three of you now understand the Seru, Raiseru, and Teague? If I say no, Teague is time. Teague is unconditional words. It is Teague's will for the words to be full of humanness. And then, like, I had to, like, you know, I talk to them again if I want to. Teague knows all. Now Teague will entrust you with the fire droplets. The fire droplet, from an age when chaos was the world, and the world was chaos. The fire droplet is chaos, and chaos is the fire droplets. Teague, the pure, perfect being, Seru human, who is of spirit only. He shall now answer the hopes of human and Raiseru by opening the door to his world here and now. Van, Gala, I'm scared. We must make room for Teague. Yeah, so Teague is technically God, because, like, Teague made humans and Seru, and then Teague also made the human world and, like, the Seru world. Look, humans, Teague has brought the two worlds together into one. Chaos is summoned. The fire droplet is chaos. Teague now returns to chaos. They're fusing! I actually don't really get what's going on. Like, I don't know if, like, they became the fire droplet, or, like, if they took the fire droplet from the Serukai world. Because Teague is supposed to be, like, infinite time or some shit. So, like, Teague always exists or something. So I don't know if, like, if he condensed his own spirit energy into the fire droplet. Or if he just, like... Yeah, like, I actually got, like, 100 fire droplets, so I'm just gonna give you one of them. Humans, take the fire droplets. Tag has left the humans with his knowledge. Van, use your courage. Gala, use your pride. Noah, use your hope. With these three things, knowledge will create the future. Never forget that. A dream? That was all a dream? No, Gal, look, it's the fire droplet. Van now has the fire droplet. Thank you, Tig. I hope we can meet again someday. We did it! Now, Van, we must hurry back to Dr. Ucha's laboratory. But yeah, like, we come back here a second time, and then, like, that's when we had to fight Songy. What's this? Is it the word of Tag again? No, that's not Tag. Look, the whole forest is shaking. No, that is a Seiru. That doesn't belong in the surface. It's evil Sim Seiru Juggernaut. Juggernaut? We must run away now. Van is too dangerous. The only thing that we can do is flee. Oh shit! Pre-rendered cutscene. The trees, they look way too good, so it's pre-rendered. Yo, I remember back in the day when pre-rendered cutscenes were a big deal though, because like, graphics were never this good back then. Nowadays, this could be in-game graphics, but back then, this is pre-rendered. Yo, Juggernaut used fucking Hyper Beam. Yo, it would be so easy to recreate this, this animation, like in, like, fucking, like, Blender or something. It would be so easy. Uramos is all destroyed. Now we can never borrow the power of Teague again? The enemy. The Miss Henchmen must have felt the words of Teague. Teague was an obstacle to their goal. That is why they unleashed Juggernaut in this holy place. But we still have the fire droplet that Teague gave us. Come on, everyone. Let's teach those henchmen the Miss a good lesson. Yeah, let's teach them a lesson. Let's get them real good. Ha ha ha. What are you having a party? With a monster like that on the loose? Kara, what are you doing here? Haha, well that's a fine how do you do. I can do whatever I want, wherever I want. Hey Kara, why don't you give us that egg of the Raiseru you have? Egg of Raiseru? Oh, you mean this Raiseru egg. Okay. What? Yeah, hooray, let me have it. I want it, I want the egg. Wait, I'm not gonna give this Raiseru egg for nothing. I knew it. If you awaken Buma's Genesis tree like you did one in Soul, then I'll give you my Raiseru egg as a reward. That was your plan from the very beginning. Well, get to it, kids. Car, wait! Tell me why. Why do you want us to awaken Buma's Genesis tree? Well, if I said it was for love, little kids like you wouldn't understand anyway. Ha ha ha! Van, what's love? Does that have something to do with the Genesis tree? What is love? What is love? You're still too young to know. I don't know either. Honestly, the canonical answer here would actually be I don't know either, because like Van like never really like proclaimed his love for May, honestly. Like Van is like around the same age as Noah. Noah's supposed to be the youngest one, and then Van would be older by like about a year or something, and then Gal's supposed to be the eldest. So you don't know what love is either. Let's try to figure it out together. Hashtag do not take that the wrong way. Hurry, both of you. We had to deliver the fire job as Dr. Usha. If you tell Noah that she's too young or some shit, then like Noah just gets angry. Like Noah's all like, "Ooh, Van, you're so mean," or whatever. She'd be all like, "Fine, I'll figure out what love is on my own. I don't need you, Van." Hey, look at that. I can run away from all fights now. I wish I could have got the Chicken King accessory, like, at the very beginning of the game. But hey, now, you know, I got it now. Alright, so I gotta go in the phase on the right side, I believe. There's a secret item in that, in this, like, little, like, crevice. Secret item. Magic rail! We cover some MP after every turn. Nice. Got infinite MP now. Alright. So I already planned on going back to Seoul anyway. So yeah, I'll go ahead and like take out some bitches. My allure right now is only level 8, so I would like to get it for level 9 eventually, because level 9 is the max one, and this is basically Noah's strongest spell, since Noah can't use Tetsamaru. It's a fucking gun. I love the animation for Allure 2, because like, the enemy like straight up just disappears. Like, they don't get hit by, like, a punch or something and they fall backwards. They literally just, like, dissolve. The animation for this also, like, it's not as long as Tetsamaru, where, like, Tetsamaru does, like, a whole, like, 360 thing. Yo, this thing looks like a fucking, like, monster from, like, that movie, Alien. See, look at it. He fucking dissolves. Like, he just, like, he's literally, like, not there anymore. Never duel Noah, she always shoots first. Well, she's got high agility. She has high agility and high speed, so yeah, she always gets that first turn. Who shot first? Who shot first? So, I'm supposed to go to, I'm supposed to go to, like, Dr. Usha's thingamajig, but... Oh shit, I accidentally equipped Van with the chicken heart and not the Chicken King. Oh well. Here it is. So the fire droplet, if I give it to Dr. Usha right now, this is gone from my inventory, and I'm not going to get a second one. But your AP remains at 100. So what you do here is that you equip it on Van, and then, like, you get to fucking, like, just, like, beat face at, like, the muscle dome. So before I go to Dr. Usha's research center, I'm going to cheese out the muscle dome first. Since I have, like, this super, like, limited accessory. That's what I'm gonna do with it. My AP is stuck at 100. So yeah, I'm gonna make use of it now. I remember that, like, I needed, like, a little bit of extra gold. So, like, that's why I'm doing this fight right now. And then I'm going to Seoul. But man, Gal is so fucking slow, though. He's so slow. But, like, I don't like to give Gala the speed chain, though, because, like, the speed chain would make Gala go first, but, like, it doesn't help him fight, though. So I would rather give Gala, like, actual accessories that help him fight, and not something that makes him move first. I don't want to buy any more equipment for, like, Van or any of the party members, because Booma is the last village of the entire game. And, like, Booma's gonna have the strongest equipment in the game, so I want to make sure I unlock that first. Oh, wait, no, wait, I forgot, there's a Soren camp. Yeah, I forgot about that. I might want to wait until after the Soren camp, then. Yeah, the Soren camp is the last city in the entire game. So that means, I guess I do want to get, like, those last bit of boots for Noah, then. Because, like, there's, like, a huge boss fight before I unlock Booma. And that boss fight sucks. So I want to get on Noah, actually. Gala and Van should be fine, because they have, like, stupidly, like, OP, spells. But Noah's spells were always, like, not that good, though. So I want to get rid of the good armor. Noah needs it more than Gala and Van. Oh, wait. Oh, she already had it. I feel like I didn't remember if she had it or not, but she already does. Huh, never mind. So the only accessories I want to buy right now, besides armor, since I'm going to wait on that, is I want to buy the bronze book from the Usha Research Center, and I do want to buy the bad luck bell from the Usha Research Center. Because I am going to, like, want to, like, grind for a bit, like, before, like, I fight Court. Like the final, like, Mist King boss, but because Court has, like, 2 fights. There's like a second to last fight, and there's a last fight. The last fight will be, like, the last legit fight, and then, like, the second to last fight is the last legit fight. The last fight, I'm gonna cheese him, so I'm not worried about the last fight. Another Noah dream. Noah, I feel your presence so strongly. You're right near us. But this will be the last time we can send you our words. He has found us out. Who has? Who are you talking about? The man who brought the mist into the world. The man who invaded the realm of the gods by changing the Siru and created the Sim Siru. His name is Kor. Father? Oh no, Court, he got them. Mother? Ha 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 ha. Who is that? Who's there? Ha ha ha. How desperate you are, Noah. Foolish Noah. I don't need to give you my name. You and that idiot Rysir can struggle all you want. The more you struggle, the more I can taste your despair. Bastard! What have you done to my mother? What have you done to my father? Listen well and I shall tell you. If you have the power, come to Conquerum for yourself and see. Your parents are there. Conquerum? You bastard! Where'd you go? Don't run from me. Are you afraid of me? Fight me. I'll kick your butt. Father! Oh, mother! I'm pretty sure that was actually Jet and not Court. Because, like, a lot of people in the forum say that, like, Jet doesn't sound that way. Or, like, Court doesn't talk that way. Like, because Court is supposed to be the prince, so Court talks in a more regal sense, so... A lot of people in the forum say that's Jet. Because Jet sounds like... He sounds like a evil person or whatever. Because Court still believes that, like, he's in the right by bringing the mist to the water shit. Court still believes that he's a good person. It's like, I do this for the planet. I do it for the world or whatever. The mist is salvation. Like, Court's basically been brainwashed. The fire droplet will also be, like, really good for Noah, since Noah uses the most AP out of the entire party. Unfortunately, like, the fire drop is gonna be used up right now. So this is, like, the only thing I could do with the fire droplet that's actually useful, and that's to, like, abuse the tournament. Alright, there's no point in me giving Van, like, any good equipment here, because, they're gonna strip him naked for this, expert course. Yeah, he's gonna be stripped naked. I actually, as much as I want to do the Master Court, I can't do the Master Court. Because if I do it, I haven't, like, encountered the storyline bosses yet that's in the Master Course. And if I do it, I'll technically win, but I won't get the final, like... I won't get the final prize, and the game will glitch out and say that I got the final prize, but then it won't give it to me. Because, like, I didn't do it legitimately. And then, like, if I didn't do it legitimately, when I do it legitimately, the game already thinks it gave it to me, so, like, I'll never be able to get it. So, I could do the expert course, but I can't do the master course. Which is a shame. When you do the master course, you get like 13,000 coins or some shit. So you only need to do the master course, like, I think around like 8 times to, like, get everything from it. Oh shit, he has more than 300 HP. I should be over leveled for the expert course though. And I think I could actually beat the master course, but, like, then again, it's not the full fight, though. Oh, he's faster than me now. Okay, I'm stupid. I don't know why I was trying to conserve AP, because I have infinite AP. That's basically what I was doing. The reason why, like, I'm not just using Fire Blow is because I was trying to conserve. It's like, there's no reason for me to conserve AP. In the Master Course, you're not even allowed to use magic. So the Master Course is legit just, like... It's just, It's just, like, combo moves. Ouch. Okay, maybe I'm not over-leveled. I'm not over-leveled. I should have given Van the speed chain, actually. There we go. That's a cheese. That's a cheese way to do that. Because, like, Olu just insta-kill shit. That's super cheesy. Oh, look at the background change. So, like, now Gala, Van, and Noah are crying because, like, Van took so much damage from that. Because he was, like... He almost died. It's a good thing I spirited. Holy crap. It's a good thing I spirited. Shit, I think I'm dead. I think I'm actually dead. Fuck. Alright, so I gotta give Van the speed chain. The defender chain doesn't help me here. If Van was faster than the Dark Ogre, then like I would have been fine. Oh no, Noah's crying. And the fight ends with the contestant Van knocked out savagely to the mat. I got 14 tokens. Okay, that's fine. So like I lost tokens from that, but that's okay though. I could get my shit back. Increase speed by 20%. Wait. There it is. I know for a fact that, like, I could beat the expert course. I know that I could do this. Basically, you had to use Allure Cheese to, like, kill, like, the super high tiered, like, monsters that have, like, more, HP than you could dish out. Allure has to be used for Dark Ogre. Dark Ogre is stronger than Bison for some reason. This would be a lot easier if the game let me have my armor on, but they took it away from me. So I need to one-shot Dark Ogre with Allure, and Allure is actually not guaranteed to one-shot him. I believe the insta-kill thing is supposed to be like 25% or 35%, depending on like the level of the enemy. But the chance to auto-kill though, it increases the more you level it up. So right now my Allure is at level 8, and level 9 is the max. Oh shit, he has more than 600 HP. I was thinking that the fire blow would have been enough to kill him. It's not enough. The High Goombu, he spawns next to Rateyu, so like he's gotta have like at least 800 HP then. Around 700, 800, because it shouldn't be more than 1,000. Alright, so Dark Ogre moves faster than I do, but I have the speed chain, so like I always get the first turn. So like I need to rely on like Allure like killing him. Because if this doesn't kill him, I'm basically boned. And the only reason I was even able to survive in the first place was because I had the defender chain on me. Because I'm pretty sure he has more than 4,000 HP. Because like, if he has 4,000 HP, I could kill him with Kamaru. If he does. But I can't remember if he does or not. And this strategy guide, it tells you where the enemies spawn and shit, but like it doesn't tell you like what their stats are. So like it's kind of a trashy like enemy guide. Knowing where the enemies spawn doesn't really help me. I'm pretty sure Gold Bison only has about 2,000 HP, so I believe Kamaru should be able to do it. I don't need to rely on like a random chance from Allure to one-shot him. Because Gold Bison spawns in the areas after Jeremiah. It should be around like near the Vidna village in the second continent. Oh shit! He is not dead. He is not dead. Please tell me he's close to death. 700 damage? Fuck me. Alright. So, I need to use Uluru for both the Dark Ogre fight and the Bison fight. I guess I never really noticed, like, how strong the Bison was because I always fought him, like, 3 versus 1. Yeah, I never noticed how weak he was. So Iron Golem is the boss fight for Noah, so I'm not sure if Allure could one-shot him, but I'm going to try out anyway. Because I don't know if he counts as a boss here. I might be able to only Allure the Golden Bison and the Dark Ogre. Oh shit, I can! I can one-shot him. Awesome. That worked out. That worked out. Alright. So, I need to Uluru, I guess, just those two, because I can at least survive Golden Bison.
Round 6.
I'm fucking out of MP, though. Oh, wait, Carbon's easy. So, Carbon's, like, literally, like, the first boss fight of the game. So, what I need to do here, actually, is, like, recover my HP and MP. Yeah, like, this is meant to be, like, kind of like a healing round kind of thing. Oh, shit! I don't recover any MP. I must have, like, misread that. Didn't I equip the magic rail? Now I don't remember. Now I don't actually remember. The magic rail should recover MP for me every turn, but maybe I misread it. The fight after this is Zane, and Zane I can kill with 3 casts of Kamaru, but I don't have the MP for that anymore though.
Round 7.
Oh wait, Allure is after this fight. Yeah, okay, Allure is after this. So Zane should be after this fight, and Zane has 13,000 HP, I believe, or around 10,000 HP. Something along those lines. Alright, I've already fought Zane before, so like it's okay for me to look this up. But I believe Zane has around 10,000 HP. How much HP does Zane have? Zane has approximately 10,000 HP, got it. But this should get me like over like 1,000 coins. That's why I'm trying to like abuse the fire droplet now, like when I still have the chance. Because this way, I'm never gonna run out of AP. Wow, that's bullshit. With the life grail, I recover 200 HP per turn. And then I believe I actually, like, out-heal his Terror Punch. So if he does the Terror Punch, like, every turn, like, I'll never die then. 350. Alright, so I don't out-heal it. Although, technically, I would out-heal it, though, because he has to charge up. So I would gain about 400 HP every time he does that. Which means I gain 50, because he does 350, and I gain 400 HP. So, it's a 50 HP net gain. The Bloody Horns is what I don't want to see, though, because, like, that shit be hurting, if I don't Spirit. But I can't Spirit every turn, though. If he does Bloody Horns like 2 times in a row, I'm fucked. Oh, shit. That's what I didn't want to see. I only have enough MP for either... That's 5 casts of Vera. Or like 1 cast of Orb. And like 2 casts of Vera. I could have sworn I had like the MP item on me. The MP item might be a fucking fishing thing. Oh my god, why is he spamming Bloody Horns? Yeah, this guy needs to fucking chill. And that's what I didn't want to see. I did not want to see that. Basically, I missed out on a turn of damage. That's what I absolutely did not want to see. I missed a turn of damage because he charged when I charged. $360, so 376. So I gained HP still. The AI is learning. Yeah, basically like the Terror Punch like makes the fight like winnable for me. Fuck. Yeah, like he does more damage with his like regular combos, which is kind of bullshit. He does more damage. Alright, so this wasn't like a total washout because I did end up getting more coins and losing. It cost me 100 coins to do the tournament, and I gained like 230, so it's not the worst. I gained coins, but like it was basically breaking even. Oh shit. Fuck. Wait, if I crip all 3... Oh, wait! I don't need the fire drop! Wait. So the fire drop is worthless then. Wait, I don't actually need it? Wait, I don't actually need it. Because magic is OP. So... I guess I don't need the AP then? That means I could have done this whenever I wanted then. Okay, wait. Yeah, magic is OP. Alright, so...
Welcome to the Muscle Dome!
So basically, when I go fight Carbon, I'm gonna, like, spear until I get, like, max MP. And then, like, when I go and fight Zane, I could just cast Kimaru on him 3 times, and I would just instant win. Oh, wow, this is... Yeah, this is actually easier... Huh. So the cheese strat for this is... It actually is not dependent on the fire droplet. I remember using the fire droplet back in the day to cheese the Coliseum, but now that I think about it, the 100 AP thing, it's not that useful on Van. It's more useful on Noah, because like Noah's the one that uses the most AP. And I can't use Noah for the tournament though, because Noah says she doesn't want to do it. Yeah, Noah's all like, I don't want to do it, Van. I don't want to fight. You do it. And then, like, if you do it with Gala, if you choose Gala, Gala's all like, oh, I'm a monk. I can't use my martial arts for, like, vain displays of power or something. It's like, Gala, we need funds, alright? We need money to, like, pay for our adventures, you know? So, Gala, stop dicking around and just fight in the tournament. So, I don't have 100 AP now, but I guess I won't need it for the next few fights.
Round 3.
Technically, the slot machine is more profitable and faster if you know how to play it. But I don't know how to play the slot machine, so this is the only way I'll be able to do it. Because, like, the speedrunners for this game is kind of ridiculous. The speedrunners who don't use glitches, they actually beat the slot machine in Vidna, in the second continent, and they get, like, 30,000 coins in, like, 10 minutes or something. And that's without glitches. That's without glitches or cheats. That's because they learned how to play the slot machines. If I remember right, Dark Ogre has at least like 8,000 HP. So that's me doing 8,000 damage with cheese.
Round 4.
So the Gold Bison, I believe, hurts more than the Golem does. So I'm going for the instant kill again. I don't even remember how you're supposed to beat the Master Course because the Master Course doesn't let you use magic or items. I mean, if you're over leveled for the Master Course, then like you kind of like don't even need the coins anyway. But there's supposed to be a way to cheese it, but I don't remember the cheese for the Master Course. I do remember like the proper accessories though for the Master Course. If I had like enough natural speed, I wouldn't need the speed chain. If I had enough. I will have enough natural speed for this without the speed chain, like after I beat like Conquerum. But then after I beat Conquerum, I wouldn't want to do the expert course anymore though. I'm gonna want to do the Master Course. That's so cheap. It's insta-kill. It's insta-kill. It doesn't insta-kill bosses though, so it's not gonna insta-kill Caraban, and it's not gonna insta-kill Zane. So I had to do Zane and Caraban legitimately. And by legitimately, I mean spam Kamaro 3 times, and then Zane would just die. Alright, so I have 15 MP, but if I basically skip enough turns though, I would get back to full MP. And this guy does like 9 damage, so. So Kamaru, I need 3 casts of Kamaru. So 72 plus 72 is 144. Plus 72 is 226. 70 times 3 is 210. Oh, 216. So it's 216 then. Yeah, because 222. 2 times 3 is 6. So I need 216. I need 216 MP. And I'm getting MP every turn now. It's funny to know that Carbon is the first boss of the game, but like a lot of the enemies in the second continent are stronger than Carbon. Like Carbon is considered a boss on the first continent, but in the second continent, Carbon would be considered like a regular enemy. If I remember right, Carbon only has 500 HP. And a lot of the later enemies have like 3,000 HP. So Carbon ain't shit. The only thing about Carbon is that he has a unique sprite, essentially. I've always found it weird how in RPGs, the enemies near where the game starts are always like level 5 enemies. But then the enemies, like, near the end of the game are, like, level, like, 80. Like, level 60. It's like, how would that look in the real world? Like, imagine if you lived in a village, but the monsters outside your village are all, like, level fucking 60. Like, how do the people, like, in that village survive then? Like, there shouldn't be any villages out in, like, in those level 60 areas. There should only be villages out, like, where the level 5 monsters are at. Same thing too for Pokemon. Like, you know how Pokemon, like, if you're like near the Elite Four, the Pokemon near the Elite Four, like level fucking 60 and level 50, it's like, how do the people survive the area if they're not a Pokemon trainer? Or if they're not like a Pokemon master already? There should only be like Pokemon cities, like near where all like the Rattatas and Pidgeys live. Once you get past like where all the Rattatas and Pidgeys are, it becomes way too dangerous for people to live in. Nice. I did a straight 1,000 damage to him just by punching him. Man, I forget what Van's like OG artwork even looked like. He had his armor for so long.
Round 7.
Alright, and then I should be able to just like one-shot Aluru. The triple block. Yeah, you'll love to see it. Alright, it's okay for me to waste my AP here, because I don't plan on using any AP for Zane. I want my coins. I want my fucking coins. Alright, 508 coins. Alright, Zane, round 2. And this time, I can spam Kamaru on him. So, Aluru in this instance actually does less damage than Kamaru, because you don't use Aluru for damage. You lose Aluru for the instant kill. But since Zane is a boss, I can't instant kill him, so I gotta use technically the second strongest spell, but the second strongest spell does more damage though. And it costs less MP, so I can spam this more. $4,230 damage, and Zane has 10,000 HP, so yeah. So I did like a fucking quarter of his HP. I still need a spirit for this though, because this thing hurts. $341, so times 2, that's like 700 damage. That's 680. 682 damage. If I had Kamaru back when I fought Zane the first time, that fight would have been a lot easier. But then again, it would have just amounted to me to like casting Kamaru 3 times with like Van, Noah, and Gala, and then the fight would have just been instant over. Alright, he has like maybe 1,000 HP left. Oh goody, he's bull charging again. You know what that means? I don't need to spirit, because I'm going to kill him on the next turn anyway. You know, I should have cast Allure there for funsies, because Allure would have killed him. Van gets the most magic boost from Earth Magic and Fire Magic. For Fire Magic, Van gets like a 50% fire boost, and then for Earth Magic, he gets like a 20% fire boost. Or 20% Earth boost. I mean, I don't know why this counts as Earth Magic. It doesn't look very earthy to me, but whatever. Look at that, easy fight. Easy fight, just because I spammed magic. Easy. Easy shit. And the winner is Van! Nice. Okay, let's see. What do I want to buy? I actually do want to buy some sour bread for money, but I don't need the money right now. Fury boost. I actually would like to buy the life armband, but I gotta double check what it does first. Where's my fury boost? I have 6 fury boosts. I need to use a fury boost for Noah, Van, and Gala for their solo fights in the future, so I'm ready for that right now. The Lost Grail, it revives you after you die. Life Armband. If I remember right, it either heals you more or it increases your max HP. And max HP is what I don't care about. The evil god icon, it lets you steal shit. Which is actually important. Because if I get to steal shit, I could actually, like, max out all my character stats then. Because I get to steal, like, stat boosting shit. But what I really want to do is, I want to go over to, like, I want to go over to the Master Course. But, again, I can't beat the Master Course right now. Because I haven't gone far enough in the story yet. Defender chain, and go ahead and equip that evil talisman. I'm gonna keep Van with the magic rail because Van is supposed to be the healer of the group, so I'll give Van the Chicken King item. Fighting without armor is like night and day in this game. Because they make you fight naked in that Coliseum. That Coliseum fight would be so much easier if I could use Noah, though. Actually, it'd be easier with Gala, because Gala has the most MP of the group. So, I can technically, like, grind out the War God icon right now, or the Evil Medallion right now, since I could do the Expert Course without the Fire Droplet, but I'm not going to do that because the rest of the stream would just look really boring. And I don't need it right now anyway. The earliest I could grind for the stat waters will be like either Conquering Kingdom or when I go to the Floating Castle. That's like the absolute earliest I could do it. Because right now there is no monsters I can fight that drops any of the stat waters if I steal them or some shit. There is also a second way to steal. There is a magic seer that I can get, and the seer can steal, but it's like a 5% chance to steal though. So the 5% chance to steal is kind of bullshit. But I have seen screenshots of people with, like, max stats on their characters. And that's, like, legit without them using, like, Game Shark or something. I say it's legit, but obviously anyone can just use Game Shark or cheats and, like, say that they, you know, use stat waters and whatever. But the fandom for this game is, like, really, like, honorable, I should say. So we are a small following for people that really love this game, and people in this fandom tend to do things legitimately. I say that. We are a legit fandom. Again, though, I talked about this before. Sony's never gonna, like, do anything with this game because, like, it's a dead series or whatever. It's a dead series. They're never going to revive it. So, yeah. I just got a text from my sister. I'm going to answer her with an emoji. I've been doing that lately. I've been answering with, like, emojis. I don't even, like, I don't even like respond back with like words anymore. I just like the emoji is like acknowledgement that like, you know, like I got your text, and then the emoji answers, you know. I don't know if that annoys you guys, but I've been answering with emojis lately. It's worked out for me. Okay, there we go. Alright, we'll go ahead and give the stupid fire droplet to Dr. Usha. I wish there was more ways for me to abuse the fire droplet, since it keeps you at 100 AP, but, like, there really isn't, though. I just wish that there was more ways for me to abuse it. It'd be great if the Muscle Dome had, like, a version where, like, all 3 characters could fight, but it's just Van. And there's no other optional thing to do right now, other than, like, maybe grind for money if I want to. So, like, I could just, like, fight, like, a lot of monsters, like, around this area. And, like, just have Noah go apeshit with, like, her arts, like, every turn or something. I mean, I could do that. I could do that, but I'm honestly, like, still a little bit over-leveled, mostly. Since I did, like, level up everyone's magic. And when I was leveling up everyone's magic, I did level them up, like, you know, regular level ups. So, yeah. Alright. Goodbye, Fire Droplet. You were a nice accessory. Like, I kind of wish this was, like, more towards near the end of the game. Because if this was near the end of the game, I would have more things to do with the Fire Droplet, than I do now. Oh ho! Simply amazing! You came back with the Fire Droplets! Tell me about Urmai's. Tell me about your dreams. About Teague. About the Fire Droplets. Dr. Usha. What? Yes, I suppose you are right. We have no time to waste if we were to free the world from the mist. Now then, give me the fire droplets. Ban gave the fire droplets to Usha. So this is the fire droplet, the mysterious treasure. I feel such powerful energy. Assistant 1, Assistant 2, are you ready? Hey, don't you guys think it's a little demeaning that, like, Dr. Usha doesn't call them by name? He just, like, he calls them Assistant 1 and 2. Stand by! Radioactive reactor! Set temperature to 8,400! Okay, question. Is that, like, 8,400 Kelvin? Or is that, like, 8,400, like, Fahrenheit or some shit? And also, did he just say radioactive reactor? Should we be, like, standing this close to it? Temperature is set to 8,400. Reactor heating smoothly. Standby complete. Begin heating once the Imperial solvent is ready. Super saturated power stones with dragon water. Ah, set! We're going to enter the fire droplets of the Imperial solvent. Flash protection ready. Fire extinguisher system ready. Answer! Inserting. Assistant 1! Assistant 2, good work! We're all finished! Sometimes I even impress myself. Here they are, the time space bombs! Why 4 time space bombs? There is a reason, listen. 1 is for blasting open the entrance in Navora Ravine. Place it in front of the block of ice at the entrance and press the switch. The bomb will explode. 3 seconds after you press the switch, so find shelter quickly. The other 3 must be set up simultaneously. In Novara Ravine, the road splits into 3 tunnels. Thunder Tunnel, Fire Tunnel, and Wind Tunnel. You must each enter a separate tunnel. Also, like, it's kind of like very like it's a coincidence how like the tunnels is the same element as like the 3 heroes. And the thing is that like Dr. Usha, here's the weird part. He was like only expecting 1 hero. He wasn't expecting 3 heroes. So what was he gonna do if like there really was just 1 hero then? Like, was he gonna like make his assistants go with Van if Van was by himself? Like, or like was he gonna tell Van to go find like some mercenaries in Seoul or something, you know? Like, hey, go find some mercenaries so they can like go with you. Each tunnel leads to Karu. When y'all get there, you must set the time-space bombs at the same time. Karu can only be destroyed by the combined blast of all 3 bombs. Good luck! I know you can do it. You can melt the ice of Buma. Do you understand? The first time-space bomb is from Novara Ravine. Use remaining 3 to destroy Koru. The time-space bomb explodes 3 seconds after the switch is pressed. Yo, 3 seconds is not a lot of time. Like, they could have made it, like, at least, like, 30 seconds. At least a minute, honestly. I think, like, 2 minutes is supposed to be, like, the standard, like, safety, like, time thing for bombs. I don't know. Alright, I gotta do, like, another fucking quiz. I'm afraid I give you a test again. Let's start with an easy now. What do you want to do? Where do you want to go? Novara Ravine. Second question. Where were you first used time-face bomb? Entrance to Novara Ravine. 3 seconds. I like how the last one is game changes in 3 seconds. Why do you want to destroy Koru the time-space bomb? A time-space bomb is there. I use the time-space bomb to get the time-space bomb. Because we hate Novara Ravine. To destroy the mist generator to rig the Buma Genesis trees. I got 5 healing berries, 5 healing fruits, and 5 magic fruits. If I were to remake this game too, I would also use it as an excuse to put the main characters in like winter clothing. I would add costumes in this game, that's what I would do. The 3 left for Ruins of Uramas, I hope they are safe. They came... So, according to this, it takes 2 days to go from Uramas back to the research center. It takes 3 days, according to that. Okay, I don't fucking see the fishing thing. I might have to leave and come back later. It says that the fishing thing is supposed to be, like, near the bedrooms or something. And I know that, like, I remember getting the legendary rod from here anyway. Like, even if the strategy guide didn't tell me. The strategy guide says that, like, I should be able to get it now. But even if it didn't tell me, I would be really adamant that, like, this is where it is. So it should be here. I guess they don't really have, like, a constant supply of electricity here, because, like, they need to use manpower for the elevator. They don't have, like, an electric elevator. Where the fuck is it? Is that not the bedroom? Is that not the bedroom? Is this fucking book lying to me? It's literally not here. And the thing is that, like, I legit remember what the sprite looks like. I do remember what it looks like, so why do I not see it? I also feel like I remember getting it, like from, like the first time I come here anyway, like not that I have to wait until after I get the fire droplets, but yeah, where the fuck is it? Where the hell is this thing? Okay, let's see. Once you have answered each of the questions correctly, she rewards you with the healing items. And allows you to leave the research center. Make sure to pick up the legendary rod standing against the dresser near the bedroom. Uh-huh. Next to the dresser. Yeah, you mean right here, right? It ain't fucking here. It ain't. It's literally not here. Do I have to wait until, like, after, like, I revive the trees? Because I call bullshit on that notion. And, like, I hate to look this up, like, online, because I remember in my memory getting it here. But I wonder if it's a timing issue. Legend of Legaia. Legendary Rod. Where the fuck is this shit? After defeating Koru, you can get this at the Usha Research Center. Thank you, online. Thank you, online. So, the strategy guide be fucking lying then. Because the strategy guide says I can get it now. But, according to the internet, I have to wait until, like, after I beat Koru. It's like, it kind of makes sense, actually, because, like, after you beat Koru, the Buma fishing spot opens up, and you could, like, fish there. But, still, though, bullshit that, like, I have to wait until afterwards, and bullshit that the strategy guide has an error in it. I mean, I did mention this before, but the strategy guide does have, like, a few inconsistencies. Oh shit, I gotta buy more Doors and Winds. I guess I don't need to use a Door of Wind, I'm not that lazy. And I could run away from these fights. So, I know that, like, some people are, like, level 30 when they fight the Dalalas family. I'm level 27 right now. And I think I was, like, level 28 or 29 by the time I fought Koru last time I streamed this. So, I should be okay now, my current level, to fight Koru and the Dalalas family. I should be fine. So, here's the funny part. So, the items are shared between Gala, Noah, and Van. So, when I play them separately, I can always, like, de-equip and re-equip them. But, when I play, like, other RPGs, though, it's more realistic. Where it's, like, if the party, like, separates, they have their own items and shit. I don't know if it's because the developers couldn't do it in this game, or if they didn't want to do it. Also, I don't get why we can't use Van's fire magic. Because Van can do fire, but whatever. Dr. Usha said to plant the first time space bomb here. Oh, goody! This is gonna be a big explosion. Also the ton space bomb. When I press the buttons, I'll give you the signal. When I do, run and find shelter. Gala, it explodes in 3 seconds, right? Legit though, 3 seconds is not a long time. In 3 seconds, Navarre were changed in 1, 2, 3. Man, Gala, you're so serious. First connect the wires, then go like this. All set. Alright, I press the switch. Run! I like how Noah and Van already beat it too. One. 2. Yo, legit though, Gala wasted like a whole 2 seconds. Like when he turned around, he wasted time. Dr. Usha, you liar. I counted right. I counted 1, 2. Was it defective? Why did it explode so soon? I mean, 3 seconds is not a lot. Also, imagine if Gala died there. Is everyone alright? Well then, there are no doubts about the time-space bomb's power. Look at the entrance. Are you telling me that Dr. Usha couldn't make like C4? Like, why did we need the fire droplets? A fire droplet is like a very rare magical stone. It's a very rare magical crystal. I'm pretty sure Dr. Usha could make C4 if we gave him enough time. But then again, he had like fucking 10 years to make a bomb. And the best he was able to do was make a bomb that relied on magical crystals. That was the time-space bomb is so powerful, but if the time-space bomb is so powerful, why didn't they use it on the Genesis tree in Buma? Then they could have melted the ice on Genesis tree right away. No, you can't do that. Now listen, Noah. A powerful bomb like that would destroy the Genesis tree, and Buma, and everyone there. Oh, I guess the time-space bomb is too powerful. Yeah, like legit though, like I'm with Noah though a little bit, like couldn't they just have used like just regular fire to melt the ice? I mean, it might take a while, but I feel like if they had like enough soldiers, they could have like pushed back the mist long enough to like revive the Genesis trees. I mean, if they had a Raiseru. They didn't have a Raiseru, so not like it would have mattered, but if they had a Raiseru warrior with them, then the Raiseru warrior literally only needs like a second to like revive the tree. They don't need that much time. Honestly, actually, we shouldn't even be doing this whole dungeon. Legit, we should have gotten like some soldiers from Seoul, because like now the Seoul's back to normal, and we could have told the king, hey king, we need some soldiers, and we need to make like a big fire around the Buma Genesis trees. And like, it doesn't have to last long. We need it for like a minute tops, and your soldiers would fight against the Seiru monsters for a little bit, and then like once the ice is melted, then we could revive the trees, and then the trees would push back the mist, and like Koru would turn back from an ice Seiru to like a regular Seiru. Honestly, that should have been the plan, really. Careful! If you slip, you'll fall right into the mist. Ah. Now that the Genesis tree and Soul's revived and the mist around it is gone, this is our chance to charge a floating castle. Don't be hasty, Zora is powerful. Quiet! Someone's coming. So that's a Soren people, they can fly. Van, Gallo, over there, here, there's no mist over here. Yeah, because the mist can't be in, like, high places. Oh, the summit! So not even the mist can make it to this great height. What's wrong, Noah? That's strange. I thought I saw someone nearby. I don't see anyone. Never mind. Van, Gala, let's go. I also still wonder if, like, they were able to drag a human Sarah monster out of the mist and if they would turn back to normal. Like, I wonder if no one's ever done those experiments. It sounds logical, really. Like, if you... It sounds the most logical in Seoul, since Seoul's a giant tower. So, if you take someone from the 3rd floor to the 4th floor, would they just turn back into a human? Because since the human Sarah monsters don't seem that aggressive, like, it just seems to me like they really could have taken, like, a few soldiers and, like, just drag a person up there or something. Counterattack at a fixed rate. So, it says counterattack at a fixed rate. Whenever I use that shit, it just don't seem like... It just doesn't seem like it like, does anything for me. I mean, I'm still gonna use it, though, because, like, it's better than nothing. But whenever I use it in the past, though, the counterattack doesn't seem like it procs that much. And if it only supposed to, like, proc on, like, human characters, then, like, maybe it only procs for bosses then? I don't know. I mean, I know it procs for monsters, though, because I've used it before. It's just that, like, it just seems like a waste of a space, though. A waste of an accessory. So, like, we're supposed to each take our own, like, route, but, like, there's no markings, though. So, like, how are we supposed to know, like, which route is, like, the fire, wind, and lightning? This must be the entrance of the 3 tunnels. We'll have to split up from here and make our own way. Van, Noah, you ready? Good! I'll take the thunder tunnel on the right, and head for where we set the bomb. I'll take the middle tunnel. That means you take the left tunnel. Like, how do they know? Did Usha tell us off screen? All 3 tunnels look the same to me, honestly. In this tunnel, Van, Noah, and Gal will split up. To control a different character, press square. The screen would jump to a character in another tunnel and take control of that character. Also, if I was remaking this game, I would make more use of this mechanic, actually. Where, like, all 3 characters take different paths. Because you kind of could have done that back in Mount Rekura when, like, Noah and Van were doing their own shit. Like, that could have been a thing. That would have been cool. So here's what I was talking about. Like, the accessories are fucking shared. Even though, like, it doesn't make any sense that they should be scared. That they should be shared, but, you know, whatever. So I'm just gonna, like, equip the Chicken King on, like, whoever I'm currently using. Because I can't be asked to, like, fight right now. Consumes 50% less AP. That's definitely, like, a Noah equipment. Noah needs that the most. So thankfully the fights here are, like, made for, like, one encounter. So, like, you don't need to worry about, like, being overwhelmed by, like, 3 monsters or anything. They're still pretty tough fights, though. They're pretty hard. But however, only one person gets the experience. That's why, like, I'm not too crazy about fighting here, because you might overlevel one character. I mean, not that it should matter that much. It won't budge. That's because I gotta push on the other side, I think. Oh no, I gotta go back to Noah. Alright. So, like, only Noah can push this one. So, I don't think there's any mist here for me to get. I don't think there is. There's not going to be any new magic for me to get until I get to, like, the floating castle, I think. I don't believe so. I don't like the wording for the Chicken King item. It says, like, you escape except from strong enemies. I would just, like, label it the way it's supposed to be labeled and just say boss characters. I mean, that's what it means, but that's not what it says. Because, like, what does strong enemy mean, you know? Alright, so now I can push it. Oh. Gala's definitely, like, the one person who, like, can't fight on his fucking own. Yeah, Gala can't do shit. His agility still sucks right now. Eventually, like, Gala's agility does catch up to, like, Van and Noah's, but right now it's still not there. So he's still doing, like, most of his fights through magic, and I gotta conserve my magic for boss fights. Or if I'm grinding. That's good too. Okay, I got the rainbow thing and the spirit thing. What the fuck does that do for me? Oh, consume less MP. Got it. Yeah, I want that. I want that for Gala. Alright, so I can't do anything here. Going back to Van. So what's kind of cool though is that like if I leave Gala at that spot, when the curtain goes up, Gala like actually notices it. Or like if I do it like without Gala, then Gala's not there to make a face. But it's kind of cool that the game acknowledges like where the characters are located. I probably should put the magic rail on Gala, because Gala's going to be using a lot of magic, but Van might need it more, though. Yeah, I think Van will probably need the magic a lot more. Van's solo fight is actually pretty hard compared to, like, Gala and Noah's, because, like, the leader of the Dalalis family is stronger than, like, Chi Delius and Lu Delius. Lu Delius is the easiest one, because she has, like, no defense. What did I get from that? I literally, like, was not paying attention. I think I just got, like, a fucking healing item. Yeah, I like, legit don't remember what I got from that. Van, look, the only way to get through is to get that ball of snow to fall over. Yo, that chasm does not look that deep. I feel like Van could jump that. And we've seen Van jump, like, longer distances, too. So, like, there legit is, like, no reason why Van couldn't jump it. There's a little lever right there. That's for Gala. Yeah, it's like if I wanted to do any grinding, I would rather just do it with all 3 party members. Shield control panel. Do you wish to move the lever? I mean, why would I not move it? Yeah, so like Gala like actually like responds to like the thing moving. He's all like, "Oh, what is this? What mechanical device is this?" I can't, for the life of me, remember if this is a save point, like, in front of the Dalalis family. Because if there is not a save point, then I might need to do a reset, because I want to make... Oh! Oh, no. Yep. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of. Now, on the off chance that the game actually offers me to change my equipment, I'm going to continue on, but if it doesn't, I'm fucking resetting. God damn it. There's like no, there was legit like no like, there was no warning. There was no warning. I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna fucking reset because like, Noah's got like shit equipment on right now. The game better let me like change my accessories because I just don't remember if it does. No, Van doesn't, he doesn't react to Gala at all. Because like Gala and Van were like right next to each other. Alright, spiritual. I do not need the evil talisman anymore, so... I definitely want the defender chain on Gala, because Chi Delius hits like a fucking tank. I definitely want it for him. And I guess I would want either the warrior icon on Gala or Van. I think I might actually want it on Van still. Yeah, I want it for Van. I'll give Gala the life gem. No, I don't think it's that useful for him. So Chi Delius is Earth. I remember him being an Earth dude. If I raise his intelligence by 20%, I don't think it'll help that much. This should be good right here. And I'm pretty sure Chi Delius is an Earth dude. Lou Delius is a wind person, and the main Delalis is like a, I think he's also fire. We're finally here, Gal. This is core of the Ice Seru. Now we have to wait until everyone is in position. Yeah, I'm fucking changing equipment if the game, like, still has no with the stupid Chicken King. I am straight up changing equipment. Oh, shit! Oh, thank God there's a save point. Unless the Airlanders reach Koru. Hey, Van, can you hear me? Let's set the time-space bombs. Oh, no, the game won't let me save? No, I'm not ready. Wait! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The mist is salvation, the mist is eternal, perfect harmony. A millennium of mist and followers is our goal. That is what we promised Lord Zora. Swine! You are the enemies of Lord Zora and therefore our enemies. You shall die. Yo, I'm about to hit the reset button. Why is there a stupid save point if I can't save? I'm G. Delius, expert at fatal blows to killing point on my opponent's body. I am Lou Delalis. I strike with lightning speed. I am Chi Delalis. Brute strength and chaos is what I'm all about. Yo, the fucking Ginyu Force here. We are the Delalis family. We will never let you destroy Koru. He has been placed here by Lord Zora. Youngsters, when you play with fire, you get burned. I like how Gala's like getting secondhand embarrassment from their posing. And also getting embarrassed because Noah's doing it. Aye, this will be your final resting place. Fight me. I'll show how string this use. The battle against the Lost Siblings will now begin. The match is 3 consecutive 1-on-1 battles. Before the battle, prepare your 3 fighters. Thank God. Yo, I was about to reset. I was literally about to reset. All right. I think this will do. I think I'd actually rather have the target chain on Noah instead of the defender chain, because Noah needs to actually hit shit. Yeah. And then Gala's actually fine. All right, so for Van, I want the fucking Christ. Where is it? Where's my stupid shit? For Van, I want the warrior icon, defender chain, and I guess magic rail. I'm gonna rely on Tetsamaru to do most of the damage, I think. So I think I want the magic rail on him. Yeah, I think I want that. I think I want that on him. So Nora does have Spoon, so that'll work out. That'll work out for Noah at least. Nora does have some heal spells. Yeah, this will work. This will do. If I remember right, the Gala fight's actually like the hardest fight to do though, because Gala's not good for one-on-one fights usually. But I think I did my best to like prepare for Gala. Also, the Dalalis family also has some pretty good like sprite work too, like for their 3D models. It's like the in-combat 3D models is like what I would want the 3D models for like all the game characters to be. It would be like a slight like HD remaster, but I wouldn't really change the game that much. I would just add on to the game. I mean, Tetsamaru definitely looks like a fucking like, I don't know, like a Pokemon ripoff. So I definitely want to like HDify that. Alright, 3,000 damage. Cool. That's more damage than what Gal could do with his arts. So I'm just gonna spam that. I am just gonna spam that. So, Tetsamaru went from costing 72 MP to 54 MP. So that's a pretty big difference, especially for Gala, who has a lot of MP to start with. It's not that much of a difference for Noah, though, because she already has like such abysmal MP. It's like, oh wow, you get to cast a spell like one more time. This is a very dishonorable fight right now. This is very dishonorable. It's like, this guy has a huge hammer, Gala has a huge mace, or axe if I equipped him with the axe, and it's like, we shall fight with our brute force. And Gala's like, actually, I'm more of a spellcaster. Like, the whole point of the Chi Dalalis fight with Gala is that, like, it's supposed to be like 2 strong dudes fighting each other, but Gala's just gonna, like, just use magic the entire fight. Yeah, screw you. None of the Dalalis I don't think any of them, they telegraph their moves. So, like, I'm basically at the mercy of, like, the RNG. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, like, what the game plan was there, honestly. You know what? I should have taken the time to level up everyone spooned at least to level 2. It doesn't take that long to get to level 2, but it takes a long time to get to like level 5 or something. Yeah, I might have been better off doing that. Oh, wait, I remember the pattern now. The pattern is every 3 turns. Oh, I actually remember the pattern now. But now it's kind of too late. Yeah, I remember now. It's every 3 turns. Yep, it's every 3 turns. It's every 3 turns. So, it's gonna be the same thing too for Ludalalis and G-Dalalis. It's gonna be the same thing there. So every 2 turns I attack, every 3rd turn I spirit. And then like I'm supposed to heal on the 1st turn afterwards. Yeah. And the thing is that, like, this is the only time I'm ever gonna even need Spoon on, like, Noah and Gallus. So, even though I said I should have leveled it up for this fight, I guess not really, because I'm never gonna use it on them anyway. This is the only time in the game where it matters. So this is the 2nd turn, and then the 3rd turn I'll spirit. Because I don't think I'll need to heal. And also Chi-Dalalis is the only one that like does a super strong attack like that. G-Dalalis and Ludalalis aren't that bad. For Ludalalis, Noah can actually block it. So Chi-Dalalis is the tough one because his thing counts as more of a magic spell than it counts as like an attack combo. So like Gala can't block it. Oh wow, I won. Yeah, like honestly, like a pretty easy fight as long as you got the magic leveled up. Because like I didn't like fucking punch him one time. No punching was necessary. How? How could this happen? Ugh. Brother! You! Get over you, kid. I'm gonna send you to the next world. Yeah, so like a lot of her moves are blockable. Actually, now I kind of regret giving Noah the... I kind of regret giving her the target chain now. I should have given her the defender chain. That might have been better. I'll see how much damage like Noah actually takes. I don't know like how much damage this magic would do either, so time to figure it out now. Oh, that's actually not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Yeah, that's not bad, but... Oh, it does get saved. Alright. It does get saved. $1,000 damage. So yeah, I'm better off using Allure when I get the chance then. I'm better off. Yeah, I regret the target chain. Defender chain was better. So, yeah, with Plasma Strike, like, it's a combo, so, like, Noah can block it. So it's definitely not as bad as Chi Delalis. Alright, I guess I'll find out, like, how much her Miracle Art does now, because it might be better off for me just to spam, like, Uluru. Well, I say spam, like, pretty liberally here. Like, Noah's MP is so bad anyway that I'm not able to, really, like, use it more than, like, twice. $2,163 damage. Yeah, so not that good. Or like, it's good. It's better. It's more damage than like what Van and Gala could do, but that's if we only count combos. Van and Gala do more damage with Noah if we count magic, just because Noah has such a bad magic stat. You know, I was talking about using Spoon, but like for Noah, it's not even worth it to use Spoon. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to use healing items for Noah. This is a better usage of like Noah's talents. That's weird. I was talking about like how I was gonna use like Fury Boost and like elixirs for this Delalis fight, but yeah, I think my answer for like this entire like solo fights is magic. Just abuse magic. So it doesn't actually matter that much then. It does not matter that much. Too bad I can't one-shot Lulu Delalis. Noah's blocking a lot despite not having the defender chain, so I really should have given that to her. That would have been nice. I'm not sure if you can block the last strike. I'm not sure about that. It may or may not be blockable. This is like the only time in the game I'm even gonna use these healing berries. Because like, whenever I'm not using these, I could always use like Van's healing magic. And Van's healing magic would just be better. Yeah, so like, I can't even spam a lure anymore, so, yeah. Yeah, it's a two-time. Like, Noah only has 2 shots in her chamber. They call her 2-bullet McGee. Noah's really fast, though. Noah will get the first shot, but she only gets 2 shots, though. Oh, easy fight. Easy fight. Alright, I can't remember, like, how much was blockable for G Delalis. I say Delius for some reason, because that's how I grew up saying it, but then, like, I reread it again, and it's Delalis. Delilis? Delalis? I don't know. No, this can't be. How can I lose? I can't lose. It's weird to me that, like, they kind of commit suicide afterwards. I'll kill you for what you did to my brother and sister. Yo, that's not me, bro. Blame Gala and Noah. I didn't kill them. So, like, G Delalis also has, like, that cool, like, backwards blade, like, I'm fond of and seeing in anime. But, like, I still feel like backwards blades are, like, kind of hard to use in real life. Just use a regular sword for crying out loud, you know? Yeah, he's blockable. But I don't know about his super attack, though. His super attack might be considered a magic attack. They all have around the same HP, though. And Cheetah Lawless actually has the most HP of the group, because he's supposed to be the tank character. So Cheetah Lawless should last not as long, I think. $3,979. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gave him the fucking magic rail. Maybe the life girl would have been better, actually. He does about 245 damage per combo, and the life girl heals 200 HP per turn. So maybe that would have been better, the life girl. I mean, it's all too late now, because this is like the only time in the game where like this would even matter. After this, it's the party trio again. This is the only solo fights here. I feel like there should have been more solo fights for Van, Noah, and Gala in this game, but there isn't. Oh, 4,000. Oh, wow. I did even more damage there. So I've done about 8,000 damage so far. I spirited. Oh, is that magic? Yeah, that's magic. Alright, so Lu Dalalis is blockable, but then Chi Dalalis and G Dalalis are not blockable because they're magic. Also, his damage was pitiful, actually. That was terrible. Wait, isn't he supposed to be the leader? Wait, why is he so weak? G Dalalis is the leader. He feels like the weakest one in the group. Also, I equipped the warrior icon on Van. He still hasn't counterattacked, so I really don't know when that counterattack's supposed to kick in. I ain't seen the counterattack. Yo! I blocked almost every attack. Holy shit. So basically, this is gonna be the Mirror the Gala fight, where like Gala used nothing but magic. Van's gonna do nothing but magic here. Honestly, this is the only way Van fights now, especially now that I have the magic rail. It's magic from here on out. Oh, wait, was that 3 cast? That was only 3 casts. Holy shit! Yo, guy went down like a bitch. The closest one that got that even was to killing me was actually Chi Dalalis. He was the closest one to killing me. How humiliating. The dreadful Dalalis family. Alright everyone, let's set the time-space bombs. Okay, I put my time-space bomb in place. I like how they just, like, pop that shit out of nowhere. I hope they explode in 3 seconds, not sooner. All we can do is press buttons and run like demons. Ready? Press on the count of 3. 1, 3, 2, 1. The button's pressed, now run! 1. Ah, Dr. Usha, you liar! Yo, cool guys don't look at explosions. We don't look back and shit. Also, that shit exploded after 1 second. Silence. Brother, I'm a wreck. Help me, my brother. Stop whimpering, Chi. I'm right here. Where is Lou? Is she alive? I'm right here, my brother. Aha! So not even the right seer could finish us off. Look, Korra is still alive, the thermal energy. The thermal energy is stored in his belly for so long, let's release it. Brother, do you mean the three of us will merge with Koru? Oh, correct, Lou. Is life that precious to you? No, of course not. Har har har. In doing so, we lay waste to all of Karistu. I like it. Listen, we must use our remaining strength. Those Raisiru will wish they'd never been born. Ugh. Honestly, I feel like the Delos Island could have been redeemable, actually. Like, if there were side quests for them or something. Koru, Selen Siru, make us one with your life and your fates. They could have been redeemable. They were just mercenaries. Like, they weren't really, like, evil. They just did what they were told. Ah, Van, the light is so bright. What's going on? Also, Dr. Usha lied twice. He said that 3 bombs would be enough to kill Koru, and Koru's still alive. And then also, the 3 bombs would blow up in 3 seconds. So he lied on both accounts. Such a strange light. Noah, Van, look, it's Koru. The light is coming from Koru. Huh? But we blew Koru up with the time and space bombs. It seems the Lawlesses have merged with the Seru and commanded self-destruct. If Korra blows up, everything between here and Seoul will be vaporized. No! How could this happen? Ozma, how can we stop them? I don't know, but since they're controlling Koru, perhaps we defeat them. Whatever we do, we better do it quickly. Alright, I get a save. I get a save now, finally. So yeah, like, the warrior icon says counterattack at a fixed rate. Yo, where was the fucking counterattack? Like, he never counterattacked at all. I don't know what the game is smoking. Yeah, I'd rather give Noah the defender chain. Or is it? I want gold. That's how greedy I am. I want gold. I have 30 healing leaves and 14 healing shrooms. Is it time to finally use them? I think the answer to that is no. It's a resounding no. Alright, I'll go ahead and give the magic road to Gala, because, like, he needs it more than Van, I think. No, wait, actually, no, Van needs it more, actually. I'll give the spiritual to Van, then, since he's the only one with, like, actual MP left. This means that for once, I'm actually gonna have to use Gala's martial arts to fight with. Can't say I'm used to that. What am I doing here? Defense, attack. Yeah, this war icon ain't doing shit. But, like, I'm gonna, like, keep the war icon, like, as a permanent, like, equipment, though, for Van, after this boss fight. Just because, like, I like seeing it go off, like, whenever it does decide to go off. But it definitely does seem like a wasted accessory. Where is it? I also have, like, 10 magic leaves and 8 magic leaves, so I could, 8 magic fruits and leaves, so I could use those to refill my MP, but it's not worth it here. Oh, I almost forgot. I got all those new books from the Lawless family. The Fire Book. Van can now use Burning Flare. The Wind Book. Noah can now learn Hurting Kick. The Thunder Book. Gala can now use Explosive Fist. Cool. That'll do. We had to jump down to where Korra is. Are you ready? Now, wait a second. Okay, so, like, I literally can't go to the spot where Noah and Gala were. Alright. Whoops. Delala's family, don't be stupid. Stop what you're doing. Yeah, if Korra blows up, you guys would die too. Ha ha ha, we are prepared for death. Once Callisto is flattened, Lord Zora rebuilt the Kingdom of the Mist there. If you want to fight us, come on over. We'll play with you until the explosion comes. That suits me just fine. Be careful, Gala. If we don't face him quickly, we'll be caught in the explosion. And then this is where the story ends, because we all get blown up. HP left 100, turns left 4. So when it says 100 HP, it doesn't mean 100 HP. It means like, I think it means like 10,000 HP or something. It's a percentage. So HP means 100%. I think that's what it means. Oh wow, I can use sorting. Huh. Shit, I don't have 99 AP for the Miracle Art. I have 91 AP. I hope that he actually attacks Noah, because, like, Noah needs, like, not 8 more AP to use her Miracle Art. I'm a spellcaster now. $4,000 damage. Huh, 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 huh. Oh, good. He aimed for Noah. I was hoping that. I was hoping that he would aim for Noah. He used his tongue to hit Noah with. There's a hentai with that somewhere. So, I did 4,000 damage, or I would say 5,000 damage if I include Gala. So 5,000 damage was 72... It was 28% of his HP. 28%. But yeah, Van is technically doing the most damage right now. Honestly, maybe I'll keep the Spirit Drill on Van, because like at this point now, he's kind of a better spellcaster than Gala is. Because the more times I can spam Kamaru, the better. And another 4,000 damage easy. Yeah, don't block anything. Don't block this shit. $2,462. That's not bad. That's pretty good. For the most part, for this fight, you don't want to spend, you don't want to like waste turns healing. It really sucks to heal. So, Just do what you can to like do as much damage as to him as you can. 31% HP. He's almost there. He's almost there. Is this turn 2? 2 turns left. 2 turns left. Yeah, we're almost there. We are almost there. Also, I forgot that I had the metal gem on Noah. So Noah doesn't even use 99 AP anymore. She uses 49 AP now for her Miracle Art. So I could actually cast it every turn. If I remember right, for this fight, it counts down to turn 0. So turn 1 is not the last turn. Turn 0 is the last turn. If I remember how this fight works. If I had enough MP for everybody, though, we'd all be spamming our magic. If I had enough. That would have did 600 damage. I'm glad I spirited. He has 9% HP left, so this should be the last turn. Was that 5 or 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. Yeah, this should do it. This should be the last 9% HP. So everybody's Miracle Arts is this way, where like it's a combination of all of their other arts. I'm a little bit disappointed that that's what a Miracle Art is in this game. Like, I kind of was hoping that a Miracle Art would be like its own unique move, but it's not really. I got 15,000 experience and nobody leveled up. The fact that nobody leveled up shows that I'm a little bit over level for this fight then. We defeated the Delalises, but what about Koru? Feel that warmth? It must be heat escaping from Koru. Yay! Now all the ice is gonna melt. I find it weird that the ice melted with like no ramifications, because like I feel with those giant ice glaciers melting, there should have been like a lot of water, like the town of Buma should have flooded or something. Yeah, that should have been like a super flood. Seiru are inherently neither good nor evil. Korra too became evil only because of the mist. Seiru merely amplified the strength of humans. Whether a Seiru does good or evil ultimately depends on the person using it. But Terra, you're a good Seiru, right? We Seiru are the way we are. Because we have been in the human world for too long, now let's go back to Buma. Like Bangladesh floods? Yeah, I heard about those. Okay, the ice in Buma must be melted by now. You can tell because it's good music. I'm glad that the game, like, took me out of the dungeon without me having to waste like a door of light or something. Thanks, game. Yeah, I think I'll keep the Spirit Drill in Van, but I'm gonna go ahead and give him a warrior icon right there. Evil Talisman for decreased rates. The Golden Compass. Okay, I guess I don't really need the golden book. I guess I don't need to be that greedy. So I guess I'll give him the magic grail. Actually, the magic grail doesn't do anything for us right now until, like, we're gonna go dungeon robbing. So I guess I'll keep it on him for now. I mean, that's what's gonna happen anyway, so... I will take off the golden book. I will take it off him. Because being able to, like, recover MP every turn is really, really nice. There's still mist, but, like, at least it's, like, the good music. And then, like, there's 3 Genesis trees here, so everybody gets a tree. Man, I would get seasick in this village. Like, the water is going up and down, and the houses are moving up and down. I would not be able to live here. And also, I guess you would need to swim. If you lived in this village, you would need to learn how to swim also. Van Gala, I don't believe it. Booma isn't frozen anymore. You're right. I didn't know Booma was such a beautiful town. Here's the thing. Whose idea was it to, like, make the village on top of the lake? Like, couldn't they make the village just next to the lake? So that way people wouldn't have to, like, bob up and down all the time? And also, like, it seems like a logistical nightmare to repair, like, a leak in your house. Imagine if, like, your house actually had, like, a floor leak. There would be a lot of water damage living in this town. Stop standing around. Come on, we gotta wake up the Genesis tree. I'll go ahead of you. Like, if it was for the purpose of getting fresh water, again, they're in the middle of a lake, so they could just make the town next to the lake. Ha ha ha, what an impatient girl. Come on, Van, let's go. It's melting! The ice on the Genesis tree is melting away. Obviously, Van gets the middle tree, because he's the leader. It's just like Dr. Usha said. Terra, now we can wake up the Genesis tree. That's right, since there are 3 Genesis trees, let's split up. Van reached out gently to touch the Genesis tree. Van felt a gentle warmth in his hand. Noah swiftly reached out and touched the Genesis tree. She felt a quiet power in the palm of her hand. Gala reached out powerfully to touch the Genesis tree. He felt pure joy in the palm of his hand. This is like the last trees to revive. There's no more trees after this. That's it. This is gonna be the last time we see the tree animation. No more. Yo, I could see clipping for those trees though. Like, all 3 trees are clipping into each other. They're too close. You would think that with the 3 trees next to each other, like, it would, like, amplify, like, the mist pushing back power or something, but, like, it doesn't. Also, I don't like the fact that, like, when we level up these trees here, everyone's Raiseru only leveled up 1 time. Like, we don't get 3 level ups, though, because there's, like, 3 trees here. We did it, Van. All our hard work has paid off. I'm so happy, Van. Terra feels stronger now. And then Kara, here it is. Who would have thought the Jesus tree had such powers? Kara? Well, excuse me, but I was watching you the whole time. It's amazing. So the Jesus tree of Buma had such powers after all. I thought that it was too late for us to do anything. Kara, can I have the Rasira egg you have? Now that Buma, your home is back to normal, you don't need the Rasira egg anymore. Sorry, but I haven't got my time back yet. So please, just leave me alone. Remember guys, we are the heroes, so we can't just jack it off Kara. We have to wait until like Kara gives us willingly. Kara, what are you doing? I buried something here. That day, I buried my heart here. There's nothing we can do, Van. Let's leave Kara alone for now. I didn't know you could bury your heart and still live. Oh, I just don't get it. It's her feelings, Noah. Her feelings. She buried her feelings. It's the Soren. They're flying. He's a tree now, nice and thick. Van, yeah, look in the sky. It looks like Soren. Human-like bodies, but with satyr wings. Those are Soren, alright. They must have found out about Buma's Jesus tree. They've come to take a look. Hey, Soren, it's me, Noah, over here. Noah, you're too far. They can't hear you. I wish the Soren would land over here. Hey, that's a good idea. If we had their help, maybe we could get to the floating castle where the mist generator is. We just have to talk to the Soren. The Soren, they're gone. You know what? This part like always felt like a little bit of a... What's the word I'm looking for? Of like a missed opportunity here for like the story to go in a certain way, because it feels like a plot hole. That's what I was looking for. This feels like a plot hole. So here's the thing. In order for us to get to the Soren, we're gonna have to fucking climb a mountain, alright? We're gonna have to play like a weird flute that only the Soren can hear, and then the Soren then come to us. But then like, my question though is that like, if 3 of the Soren are already here in Buma after the Jesus tree is gone, so it's safe for them to land, they know that the 3 heroes are here too. And they don't come down on their own to check out the heroes. Like, they're gonna make us climb a special mountain, the Soren mountain, just to get to them. I mean, it seems like a lot of work for the heroes to do when at this point everybody in the world has heard about the 3 Rysera heroes. Like, the Soren should have just came here on their own. They would have been like, hey, you guys were the ones that revived the trees. We want to help you guys. But like, the Soren are kind of like semi-racist in this game. So like, they don't trust people who are not like Sarah users and shit. And it's like, oh, like maybe we shouldn't go to them yet. It's like, bitch, we're the ones trying to get rid of the mist. Like, come on, man. Alright, so Kara's done weeping. Hey, it's Kara. Kara, you're bleeding. Your hand is all bloody. Kara, is that it? Is that what you buried in the ground? Ha! Go ahead and laugh if you think it's funny. You're right. This is the only memory I have left. This is the music Grants wrote after hearing my song. It must be love. That's great, Kara. That stands for your love. So, like, this confused me the first time I saw it. Like, I thought, like, Kara legitimately buried her heart there, and that's why her hand's bleeding. But it's not taken so literal. So Kara said she buried her heart there, because she meant, like, her love for Grant. But the reason why her hands are bleeding is because she was digging with her hands, though. Because she literally buried the song sheet, like, in the ground. And I don't know about you guys, but I don't see a fucking shovel on Kara. So Kara was digging in the ground with her hands, and that's why her hands are bleeding. I don't know much about love, but let me see that. Noah took the music score from Gar. I like that it says Noah took it, because, like, Gar didn't actually give it to her. I'll take the music to Grants for you. Leave it to me. Well, thank you. We don't really have time for that, but oh well. Gala, this is part of the story. It's important, Gala. Please do this for me. I'm sure that if Grants hears that song, he'll change his mind. Also, we kind of need Grant's help anyway, because Grants is an ex-Soren, and we need the Soren's help. Sigh, what a pathetic woman I am. But I have a favor to ask. Please play this music for Grants. What about the war between Sol and Kronkum? Who won? Nobody won. Well, technically Kronkum won, because Quartz made the mist, but technically. But Quart is like, he made like his own Mist Kingdom, so yeah. I think Grants is such a handsome guy. Look at Grants has got like simps for him here in the village, because like, everybody was like, ooh, he's a Soren, he can fly, he's so hot. But Kara was the one who became his girlfriend though. Grants took a Sarah egg from the Genesis tree, and he got his rings taken away. And then that Sarah egg is used for the mist generator in the Flowing Castle. For Kara, her parents died. The only people the Soren ever talked to are Kronkrum's royal family. That's Noah. We all warned Kara. We told her she'd have nothing but bad luck if she fell in love with the Soren man. Damn, Grandma, why you gotta be so mean? I'm getting seasick. I didn't know Booma moved so much. That's what I'm saying. It's like, that would be like if you decided like, you have all this land and you're just not gonna use it around the lake. You made your town in the middle of the lake. For what reason? Achoo. Darn it, I think I caught a code. You have a weird Seiru. Thanks, kid. I won't save you next time. Oh shit, I didn't know there's an item here. I got a healing fruit in the fire. Ah, shit. I should go check the other house now. Why is there a healing fruit in the fire? Alright, I'm going back to the other house. The fire. There's items in the fire. Wait, nope. Not there. Oh, there's nothing here. Alright. It also seems kind of weird, too, that, like, they have fire on top of the water. Yeah, honestly, this entire city, this entire village, just doesn't seem right to me. Metal armband increases AP output by 25%. Warso increases attacking power of arts. I don't have enough money for that. I have 50,000 and that's 60,000. So this is the last store of the game. Like, the only other armor better than this armor is gonna be the armor that I get, like, in, like, literally, like, in the last dungeon. Which kind of sucks, though, because, like, in the last dungeon, where I get everyone's, like, final equipment, it's the last dungeon. So, the only way to make use of that for, the only way for me to make usage of the last armor in the last dungeon is if I leave the last dungeon to do, like, post-game shit. Or, like, if I want to, like, do, like, any extra side quest. But if I did it all before I did the final dungeon, then there's no purpose to it. Goodbye, my money. That's it. I can't afford anything else. I literally cannot afford anything else. Okay. I forgot. Not last one. I forgot. Second to last one. There's the Soren camp still. You hide all your valuables in the fire too? I guess to be fair, that would be the last place someone looks, right? Before the floating castle started spewing out mist, I saw something. I saw a Soren flying from east to west. But there was something funny about the way that Soren was flying. So I looked closely and I couldn't believe my eyes as Soren was carrying a child. That was Noah! I know, that was me. That Soren was carrying me. Well, my goodness, so it was you. What a coincidence. So that was an illusion after all. Van, let's go find the Soren. They can take us to conquer him. It's weird that they kind of did like a cutscene for this, but like it wasn't really a cutscene. It was like a fucking 10-second cutscene. I hear the mist in the floating castle still outside. Hope it goes away soon. Magic fruit. Nice. Okay, there's nothing in the fire. Alright, that fire was a one-time thing. Alright, this is like the weirdest piping system ever. So they have a chimney here, but like, for some reason the chimney doesn't go straight up. It curves and then it goes up. I don't see the engineering aspect on why they would make a chimney like that. The whole purpose of a chimney for a fireplace is so that way, like, the smog doesn't stay inside the house. So that way it goes out, away from the house. But I don't get why they would want to curve it like that. It's like the only reason I would see why you want to curve a chimney is if like that chimney was in like a large building, like a castle or something. So like it needs to curve to go like around piping structures or whatever. But this is a singular house, so I don't get why they curve it like that. Because it looks cool. I don't think it's doing its job anymore. Like I think the smog is being trapped in the inn now. We basically getting cancer, like, standing next to that fire. I do love me some cancer. Wait, are you both the accessory shop and? Oh, okay. I need to buy more Doors of Wind. Alright, that should be all the Doors of Light I ever need. That should do it. Alright, I can go fishing now. I mean, this is the better fishing shop versus the Vidna fishing spot. There's the Life Grail, there's the Magic Grail, so I could get 2 of those. The Spirit Talisman would be nice to have, actually. The Lipian Flute and the Spikefish Flute are both worthless. So the flute has like a 2% chance, 3% chance to instant kill something. Oh, but it don't work on bosses. So what's the point? Yeah, it's a worthless item. Also, I need to get like 20,000 fishing points to get like the water egg. So that kind of sucks. I've never gotten like the water egg like back when I was a teen because like I didn't know that even existed back then. I don't see like why it had to be like a secret item. I only learned about it from the strategy guide when I eventually got it. And then I was like, 20,000 points? I'm basically done with the game by the time I get 20,000 points. Yo, Dr. Usha, I'm here to jack your fishing rod. Because he's not using it. It could be to make some of the rising hot air warm the house up before it leaves, making it, since it's made out of metal. I can see that. I can see that. There it is. Van now has a legendary rod. Yeah. Dr. Usha, do you have anything for me? Welcome back! So you awaken the Genesis Tree of Buma. Next, you must destroy the flying castle where the mist generator is. You can only reach a flying castle with the help of Soren who wear the sailor wings. You can learn more about them by asking around at Buma. I thought you knew everything. You're supposed to know everything! At least that's what you claim. You're worthless to me now. I feel like Dr. Usha could make a jetpack or like a fucking airship for the Ricera heroes to use, but he doesn't have that. Google says it's to stop witches from flying down them. Oh, yeah, I can see that being a thing. If you were afraid of witches flying down your chimney. I can see that being a thing. But you know what though? I live in an anime. So that means I want the witches coming down my chimney because I am the protagonist of a harem anime. So I want my very young witch waifus to come down my chimney. And then like they're gonna be like, oh, we need your life energy for like a potion or some shit. I don't know. Give me like 10 minutes, I can come up with a witch harem story. Alright, this will take me too long. I'm taking the elevator. Man, ain't elevators grand? Alright, so now we gotta give the sheet music to the guy over here. Because if you talk to Grants, Grant says, what is it? What do you want from me? Car rates for you in Buma. That doesn't concern a kid like you. Look at the sheet music. Sheet music? Sorry, but I'm not a piano player. That doesn't concern me. See, like, he won't even look at it. If he looks at it, like, he would know that it's his music, but he won't. So, I gotta play the song. A good tune, eh? If you have any requests, bring the sheet music. Here's some music, play this. Noah gave the old sheet music to the piano player. This is so simple. Well, are you gonna play it or not? Alright, I'll play it. Jeez, what an impatient girl. Ahem. If this was remade for modern times, like, this could be like a good, like, vocal track right here. Because they do have, like, a singer right here. So, like, there'd be, like, two sheet musics. You get, like, a vocal sheet music and, like, a piano sheet music that Card would give you. And then, like, the girl would start singing or something. Kara. Grants, you know what? The Miss and Booma's all gone now. The Miss at Booma. The Miss is gone? I know I'm young and inexperienced compared to you, but I'll tell you this. Now I don't know what happened to you in the past. I don't know whether you hurt the one you love. And you can turn your back on your past and sit around despondent about the future. But I have no respect for someone who tries to kill his own spirit like that. That song, did Kara? That's right, Kara loves you. And she wants you to remember that love. Kara said that whatever happens, that love will always be true. Kara said that? I remember now. That's the melody she was playing on my flute the first time I saw her. I came down to the surface following that melody. That's when I found Kara. She was playing the flute. I know I'm a horrible man. I didn't take responsibility for the love I felt. Kara, do you think she'll forgive me? Of course she will. I don't know. Sorry, fellas. I guess I'm still depending too much on others. Now I realize that. You taught me a lesson. Now that the mist is gone from Buma, I'm going to Buma on my own two legs and tell Kara. Tell her that it's never too late. Change as long as the desired change is there. Maybe if I tell her from that I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart. Yeah, go Grants, get your girl. Go and get her. Maybe she would forgive me, and then we'll be waiting both of you together, and we'll be waiting in Buma. It'll be okay, right? Kara forgive Grants, right? Even with Grants the way he is, love is still alive. A miracle sure to happen. Wow, you're a great Gala. You know everything about love. The teachings of Byron say strength begets love and will. You can see like Gala doing a full body blush there. Wow, you're great. I'm also really disappointed that there's not like a female monk for like Gala to fall in love with in this game, because like there are like female priestesses. Okay, so maybe Gala could fall in love with a priestess and not a monk or something. I don't know. All the monks are dudes, but I feel like they could have been a female monk or like a priestess for Gala. Okay, so here's the funny thing. Grant says that he's gonna go on his own two legs to go walk to Buma to tell Kara how he feels. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use a fucking Door of Wind to teleport to Buma. So I wonder if Grant is gonna use a Door of Wind and he was just like saying that as a form of expression, or like if the player uses Door of Wind, if I would actually beat Grant there, because you have to remember this is like medieval periods, and like it will probably take like a couple days to go from Seoul to Buma on foot. So if Grant isn't using the Door of Wind, then if the player uses the Door of Wind, I would get there before Grant does. And like, we kind of have an idea of how long it takes to travel the overworld in this game, because so here's the Usha Research Center, and there's Uramos. Now, according to the diary that was at the research center, it was like day 23 when the Legend of Legaia heroes, when the Rasteri heroes went to Uramos, and then it was like day 25 when they came back. So that means it was 1 day to go to Uramos and 1 day to go back then. So if that location is about like a day's worth, and if we look at the way Seoul was set up, so Seoul was surrounded by mountains, so they gotta go all the way around. So if I try to measure between the research center and Uramos for 1 day, if I try to measure that, it's like 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, 4 day. Like, it would take like 5 fucking days to go from Seoul to Buma. Like screw the 5 days travel. And then like, I assume that like, if you were traveling on foot, you still need to eat like a human being. So like, Grants would need to like travel with like food and shit. Or you could use the Door of Wind and get there instantly. The game never explains like how fast the Door of Wind is though when you use it. Like, I don't know, like, if it's car speeds or something, or if it's, like, walking speed or whatever. Like, I assume it must be pretty fast, though. Can you imagine using a door wind to travel to someplace very far, and, like, you have to, like, pee and poop or something? Or you gotta, like, you're gonna starve to death because, like, you're still flying? Shit, where they at? I think the left house was their house. I think it was this house. Hey, there's a picture of Kara on the wall. Kara, I'm so sorry, Kara. It's alright, Grants. Now that you're on my side, everything is alright. Now kiss. It's me, Noah. I'm here. Damn it, Noah! You ruined it. No, like the full body blush on Grant. Yo, they were about to kiss. They were literally about to kiss, and Noah fucking ruined it. He totally walked. He's just built different. Kara and Grant, you made up, huh? Actually, we're just... Noah, don't embarrass them. What do you mean, Gala? Honestly, to be fair though, like we are kind of doing a dick move here though. Like what I would have done as the hero is I would have like peeked in through like the window of the house or something. I know it's eavesdropping, but like I also gotta give them their space too, right? So I would eavesdrop through the window on Kara and Grant. If it looked like they got something going on, I'd come back later. Like I'd be nice about it. I'd be like, okay, looks like they're smooching right now. I'll wait until they're done. It's like, okay, I'll wait. I'll come back like an hour later, and then I'll eavesdrop again, and I'll be like, okay, are they done? They're not fucking or anything? Alright, they're not having sex right now. I can come in now. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear what happened. You like, for all we know, if Noah didn't barge in, yo, the two might have gotten started. That'd be very awkward, honestly. If like Kara and Grant were like naked, and like Noah just walked in or some shit. Gal would be like, Noah! Like, give them some space. I don't mind. Why don't you tell them, Grants? I was torn between my love for Kara and Soren Law. Because the law says that we all have to be xenophobic people and we can't fall in love with humans and shit. It was then that Zora, the master of the flowing castle, appeared to me. Zora said she would give Kara Sarah rings if I helped her. Like a fool, I believed her, and stole this town's Racera eggs. There were 3 eggs. I gave 2 to Zora. The remaining egg I gave to Kara. That's this one here. He gave it to me and said it was a symbol of our love. But of course Zora lied. She never gave me Sarah wings. I escaped with my life, but my Soren people find out everything I did. As punishment for breaking Soren law, they took my Sarah wings and banished me to the surface. For 10 years after that, as you know, Grants lived alone, Kara was alone, too, I understand. Yes, I was alone, but you saved me. At first, I didn't want to give up being Soren, but now I'm ready to live as a surface dweller. With Kara. Oh, Grants! Love, that's love! I know it! Love is wonderful! I hate to interrupt, but we have to see the Soren. Can you help us? Aha, alright then. Here, I give you this. Van now has a Soren flute. It's funny that they say Van has a Soren flute, but then like Gal is the one that took it from Grant though. Obviously, everything in the party is mine. Belongs to Van. This is the flute the Soren used to call for help. A surface driller has no use for it. If you want to meet the Soren, go to the summit of Mount Tahini and play this flute. The Soren will think you're a Soren, and they fly over right to you. I do think it's a little weird that, like, their culture is Soren, but the people are called Soren too. Like, they should have came up with 2 different words for it. Aha. Also, I want to give this back to you. Van now has a light egg. This can't help me anymore. Hooray! Grant and Car are good people after all. I love you both. Noah, we must get going. Huh? Why? We don't want to bother the 2 lovebirds, do we? I don't really understand, but since you know about Love Gala, I'll do what you say. Yeah, they about to get mackin'. Let the happy couple live in peace. Now Car and Grants are happy together. I guess my question is, like, what's their job gonna be now? Because Car was a thief before, and Grants was kind of like a drunkard at the bar, and he was taking money from Car. So, if Car is not gonna be a thief anymore, and Grant actually has to get a job now, it's like, I don't know what they're gonna do. They live in, like, a fishing village, so I guess maybe Grant could be a professional fisher or something. Alright, so here's another missed opportunity for me. So, I got the fucking light egg now. So this game has 4 eggs you can get. There's a light egg, there's a water egg, there's an earth egg. The water egg is gotten from the fishing spot. The earth egg is gotten from the Colosseum. I don't know how the earth egg got there, to be fair. And then there's a dark egg. The dark egg is gotten, like, after I'm done with Conquering Kingdom. Now, here's what I don't like about the game, or rather, what I think is a missed opportunity by the developers, but maybe they couldn't do it in a good way or something. So, the egg. When I first played this game, I was like, cool, I had the egg. How do I hatch it? Because, like, when Gala got his Raisiru, it was a thunder egg, right? Like Ozma is a thunder Raisiru from a thunder egg. We got the thunder egg from, like, the West Foz forest, and we had to, like, hatch it with a Genesis tree, so that way it could, like, turn into a Raisiru. So, for the longest time, I was like, how do I hatch this egg? How do I hatch it? Like, I could touch the tree, right? And it's like, hey, like, you know, egg, hatch. And then it's like, it's not hatching. So I'm like, okay, maybe I have to equip it. Spoiler alert, if you equip it, nothing happens. So I was like, maybe I had to get, like, experience or something. So I tried to level up. Nothing happened either. And then, like, I kind of, like, played through the rest of the game. And then, like, I beat the game, and I still had the fucking eggs, like, in my inventory. And I'm like, okay, the eggs are not hatched yet. What the fuck? So, what you're supposed to do with the eggs, and again, like, I really don't like this, because it seems kind of like not lore. It seems like not canon. So what I do with the egg, because right now the egg doesn't do anything for me. If I equip the egg, the only thing that it does for me is that it, like, resists light attacks, but there's not a whole lot of light enemies in the game anyway. So I'm supposed to go over back to Jeremiah. And the hint is there, to be fair. The item description says that the egg is jewel-like. And it's like, hey, do I know a jeweler? I do know a jeweler. So, you take the Raisiru egg to like, Zalin or whatever. And then, like, Zalin turns the egg into a talisman. And I think that's weird. If this shit's supposed to be an egg, like, doesn't that mean there's a fucking Raisiru in it? Like, I don't get why I'm bringing it to this asshole. I'm a jeweler. If any precious gems I appraise. Oh, well. That's a very rare gem indeed. It's not a gem, asshole. It's an egg. Do you wish to let Zalin see the light egg? This is amazing. It's not exactly a gem, but it's quite a treasure. and I sense an amazing power inside it. If you wish, I'll work on this for you. Making an accessory out of it may bring out its amazing power. Working intently, working intently, working intently, working intently, working intently. Finish at last. It's quite good workmanship if I say so myself. I got the light talisman. So now I can equip the light talisman. But like, I feel like we killed the Raisiru that was inside of it? I feel like we killed it. We basically made like a fucking Raisiru omelet by turning it into a talisman. That, I don't know, like I feel like maybe the developers wanted to let the player turn them into a Raisiru, like hatch the egg somehow, but like they never did because maybe they didn't have enough time or something. So like they needed to like, I don't know. They needed to let the player do something with the egg. So what they did then is like, okay, so like if we can't do that, maybe we'll just like repurpose the NPC. So what they did is that they repurposed the fucking Zalin NPC, and so he could turn the egg into a talisman. I don't know, I just think it's bad form for the game's canonicity. So now I have Horn. It recovers HP to full and also resurrects dead allies. That's what it'd be. That's what it'd be doing. That's what it'd be doing. If I were to remake this game, like, what I would do, honestly, is I would basically make the Raisiru, like, the light Raisiru, I would make it, like, attached to, like, an optional party member or something. Like, maybe you could find, like, a mercenary or some shit, or, like, maybe not a mercenary. Okay, so, like, in the case of the light Raisiru, maybe, like, I find, like, another young teenager who is, like, really, like, about healing and shit. Or I could go with the idea of giving Gallia a love interest. I could find, like, a priestess. And then, like, the priestess, you know, she'd be all like, oh, I sense great energy in your, like, Raisiru egg or something. And then, like, Meta, Ozma, and Terra can talk. And they'd be like, hey, guys, like, the egg, it's, like, reacting to, like, this random NPC. We should take her to, like, a Genesis tree or something. And then, like, we take her to a Genesis tree. And then, like, all of a sudden, it's like, hey, look at that. Like, for some reason, like, the egg hatched. And, like, now, like, the new Raisiru, it's, like, going to, like, the new NPC or something, you know? That's what I would do. I think that sounds like a pretty cool thing you could do. But, you know, I'm not a game developer, but maybe they just didn't have time. It's possible they just did not have time. I don't know. It always hurts my soul when I, like, take the egg and, like, I take the egg and I have Zalin turn into a talisman. It does feel like I'm making an omelet out of the egg. Because I assume that Zalin got a hammer. I assume he got a hammer and, like, he's, like, hammering the egg or something. That's what I'm assuming. Alright, so now I gotta go to Mount Dahini. Alright, I guess I take back what I said before when I said I didn't want money. I actually really want money. So I will go ahead and re-equip the Golden Book. This magic is also kind of trash, to be fair. Like, it's 200 MP without the Spirit Drill. So it's 200 MP and, like, it heals to full and it resurrects, but like, if I don't need to heal all the time, it's basically a worthless accessory. So it's kind of trash, honestly. It's trash. It's trash. I want my golden book. Yeah, I want my money. It reminds you of a handbag made from that kid's spine. Oh my god. Alright, so now I have the legendary rod. And then you just do this for hours. I have 134 points. I feel like I could literally like waste an entire live stream fishing and I wouldn't have 20,000 points. I wouldn't get the points, honestly. There's no cheese strat to like getting 20,000 points. There really isn't. $19 points, nice. I need 20,000. There really is like, yeah, there's nothing to do about it. You're meeting a manhwa? A manhwa? How dare you? This is a Japanese weeb channel. How dare you use Chinese words? We don't use the term manhwa here. We use the term manga or manga. Manga. I was gonna make like another Chinese joke, but I can't. For some reason, like the only joke coming to me right now is the JoJo joke, where Joseph, he's all like, he's all like, I'll never forgive the Japanese people or something. If I remember right, the context for that joke is that like Joseph was like really angry that like his daughter moved to Japan instead of live in America with the rest of her family, cause like his daughter fell in love with a Japanese man. So that's why Joseph was so super angry. So Joseph is all like, I never forgive the Japanese or whatever. Where's the shadow? There's supposed to be a shadow here. There's no shadow. Fishing is so slow in this game. Get over here. Fucking Christ. How does the fish come back to life? His life bar is going up. How does that even work? $75 points! Yeah! I'm on my way to the 20,000, man. 20,000. I lost my mouse. There we go. It's like I'm never gonna get that water egg. That water egg it's a pipe dream. I have gotten it before, like on my legit PlayStation memory card. Like I do have it. I do indeed have it, but like it sucked to get though. They really suck to get. I do have Sega Bass Fishing for the Dreamcast, by the way. I do have it. And when I say have it, I don't mean pirating. I mean, like, I legitimately have it for the Dreamcast. I have the physical thing. We can stream it. We can stream it. I can show you my awesome fishing skills. Hey, do you know what I also want to buy in real life? For collection purposes? I want to buy Hey You Pikachu for the N64. I want to buy that. Hey You Pikachu! Yeah. Oh shit, do I not have the Chicken King? Oh. I must have de-equipped the Chicken King on accident. I am not the Chicken King. Damn, these guys are hurting me. I must equip the Chicken King accessory. My chicken! My chicken! Noah's not a chicken. I won't give it to her. Alright, Chicken King. Here we go. Now I can run away from all fights. I'm literally gonna run away from every fight from right now until, like, I see, like, a Sayuri that I don't have. I'm so glad I cheated for the I glitched the evil talisman because it reduces the encounter rate, and having to fight like every 3 seconds was not good for me. Maybe I should fight every fight where like I surprise the enemy though. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should. Magic Grail. I guess I'll give Noah the golden book because I want money. I guess I don't need the defender chain if I never plan on giving the enemy a turn or something. I don't need it then. So this is Mount Dahini. This is where like the optional boss fight is. It was supposed to be harder than the last boss fight. There's a save point here. I will go and save. Not that I need to, but I'll save it. There's writing carved in the door of the gate. Mount Dahini, sacred land of the Sorin. None may climb Mount Dahini without the mark of the Sorin. The Sorin flew inside the satchel, suddenly began to shine. I hear a voice from Birdman Gate. Mount Dahini is open to those with the mark of Sorin. I have one problem with this gate. This gate don't even look that tall. Like, you could literally like grapple hook like on top of this gate. So like I see like no reason why no one couldn't just do that. Unless everyone is like super honest and like no one's gonna like, grapple hook on top of the gate, but I am a very dishonest man. So if you show me a gate that I'm not allowed to go through, I am gonna grapple hook on top of it. Oh shit, that's new. Alright. We got something new. That's an earth spell, so I should use that for Van then. Shit. Wait, am I under level for this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit, I can't even use it. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why does it use 7? I don't remember it ever needing 7. Now that's just weird. That's odd. Alright, I believe he has 2,000 HP. Well, Gala, I forgot like how weak you were. Yeah, I'm just gonna overkill him. Oh shit, he didn't fall over, so he's not close to death yet. Wow, that hurt. Burning flare! I didn't get it. I did not get it. Alright. I feel like I don't want to waste AP, but I guess it doesn't really matter for Gala. Yeah, I don't want to waste AP. Wasting AP only matters for Noah, since everybody else is so weak. Why did he move first? Whatever. Oh, cool. I finally leveled up. I gained that 15,000 experience from, like, the Korra fight, and for some reason, nobody leveled up from that fight. Gala needs 2,000 more experience to level up. So he's almost there. Shit. I'm going backwards. Unholy Icon. What does that do for me? Where is it? Penetrate an enemy's defense. Oh, that's actually also really good for Noah. I want to give Noah penetration. Since Noah's the only one that can fight with arts, she needs the penetration. If you know, you know. Penetration's good. You could say my entire life revolves around penetration. I am a penetrating kind of man. Gala needs to do some cultivation to break through the mortal Black Sea demonic realm level of cultivation to make him stronger. Oh my god. I'm not allowed to use magic to get magic, but it's okay for me to use magic to kill something. The Iota is an earth spell that, like, hits all enemies, and I want that for Van. I also want it for Gala, too, though. I gave Gala the magic rail, so he has infinite MP right now. He basically has infinite MP. Hopefully this is enough. Alright, I have 2 chances to get this magic. Yeah, block that shit, Noah. Block it. I literally don't get why Gala is moving before Van now. Gala should still be slower than Van, and yet for some reason he's moving faster. What's his speed? What's his speed? Gala's speed stat is 123. Van's speed stat is 187. Tell me how the fuck that makes any sense. 187 versus 123. Like, there is no reason why Gala should be moving first, and yet he is? For some reason? I can't quite explain it. You know, I prefer RPG game where when you equip the armor and weapon, your character's appearance change with set equipment. That's what I like about this game. Yeah, that's what I like about this one. Because, like, in this one, like, everyone changes. And, like, it definitely, like, is most noticeable on, like, Noah. Because, like, Noah's the waifu of the group. So with Noah, she gets, like, all the cutesy costumes. Yeah, Noah gets, like, all the sexy armor. Every time I buy new armor for Noah, like, I always get excited. Because I'm all like, yay, like, Noah's gonna get something more sexier now or whatever. I think he has 2,000 HP. I don't want to equip the stupid ass, like, book on Gala and Van, but I might have to if I really want the spell. Might have to. I will have more chances to get this magic later on, but I'd rather get the magic now, though, because the higher the level of the enemy, like, the harder it is to get the magic. So I want it now. Oh, that should do it. Gala, move before Van, I dare you. Why is he moving before Van? It doesn't make any sense. Wait a minute. Is it because Van has the warrior icon? So the warrior icon helps you, like, do counterattacks, but maybe you have to go last to do counterattacks or something? Is that why? It, like, literally does not make any sense why Van is moving after Gala. It just doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah, shit don't make any sense. So it's possible it's because of the warrior icon. Not really sure about that. Where's my ivory book? I don't fucking know. Van has like 50 speed stats higher than Gala. So Gallus shouldn't be moving first. He really shouldn't. I got a Wonder Amulet. This mountain is legit the same structure as like Mount Latona in the Ratiyu Kingdom. So maybe that's why I got confused. It's like the exact same like setup. I thought I needed AP. I don't need AP. I got the Chicken King to run away. I have the Evil Talisman, which helps me like get less encounters. Healing Berry. Yeah, this shit's like the exact same setup. All these mountains look the same. Oh shit, I got a good luck bell. I believe that also reduces the encounter rate if I didn't get the Evil Talisman. Alright, I gave Van the Ivory Book this time. So this time, like, Van should be able to, like, get the magic. I really should get Gala the magic, though. Gala should be the one with the AoE spell. But it's Earth magic, though. And Van's good at Earth magic. Game developers, why did you never put in an option to skip the magic? Every time I cast magic, it's like watching like an entire cutscene. I guess to be fair, imagine that you're working in 1998. You worked really hard on your cutscenes, so you want people to see them, you know? Oh shit, did I fuck that up? I mean, I guess it didn't matter, but I fucked up the hyper art though. I screwed it up. I definitely had enough AP for it though. Alright, there's no mist, so I'm here. Shit, there's no mist. I don't want to have to come back here again to try and get the spell. And I don't want to do it when I'm inside the castle. Because, like, the castle's like a dungeon, so... I gotta do it here. Alright, Ivory Book. And... I gotta give you the Ivory Book. I'm not gonna get it on Noah, though. Because Noah sucks with her spells. Go. The Good Luck Bell decreases encounter rate. Ah, I was right. Or is it? Where's my new shit? Unholy Icon. That's what I want. Alright. I guess I don't really need the Golden Compass right now. But I do want the money. I would like money. Money is good. There is no boss fight coming. There's no boss fight, so... I like that the moment I fucking take off the shit, I get ambushed. Oh wow, that actually hurt. I took 700 damage, and Van's max HP is 1,700. Alright, there we go. I'm in the mist. I'm in the mist. I want my stupid Earth spell. I want it. Yeah, I guess I just want it for Gala. Not here, though. Because I've been using, like, Vigoro for, like, my electric, like, AoE damage for a while, but Vigoro is, like, he's, like, outdated now. So I want my new AoE spell. And it would be this one. The Bad Luck Bale was worth 13,000 gold at Dr. Usha's Research Center. And it didn't seem like it was prudent to get that at the moment. Alright, so I guess I do want it for Gala. I am going to come back to this mountain later on, though, for the optional boss fight, but I think I could cheese him. And this is how I'm going to cheese him. I'm going to use the instant kill attack to cheese him with. Iron Man has been annihilated. Wow, I miss, like, having the defender chain on Noah. But I'd rather be more offensive orientated than defensive orientated. What's a good way to combo this? Does nothing end with right? Wow, so Gala, like, legit, like, doesn't have, like, a single move that ends with right. All his moves either end in, like, up or left. I got it! Ozma acquired the power of Iota. Nice. Alright, I want to get Van that Earth spell. That Earth spell is not going to do shit for Noah, but if I have two people with the same, like, AoE spell, though, it just makes grinding for experience, like, a little bit faster, because when one person runs out of MP, the other person can use it. There's not going to be any more solo fights in the game, though. Like, the Delalis family was, like, the last bit of the solo fights. Yeah, Noah's still, like, rocking it right now with, like, all her, like, combo moves. I guess it kind of makes sense, though, because if they were going to give Noah, like, shitty, like, intelligence stats for her magic, then she better be good at fighting. Otherwise, she would just be a worthless party member. I feel that, like, these days for armor that, like, your characters actually wear all the time, I feel that even, like, for MMORPGs, that's not even a guaranteed either. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't for MMORPGs, And these days, it's like restricted to like just headgear. Like your glasses or like your hat or something. If you're lucky though, you're playing an MMORPG that has skins. So that way like you can change the way your characters look kind of, but like it's like a pre-made skin. It's not like armor, it's not like an armor set that you made up or something, you know, like a specific armor set that you like are wearing. Damn, these guys hurt. He just blocked the entire thing. That was bullshit. He blocked like the entire hyper art. That's like where 90% of my damage was coming from. Why is he blocking so much? Alright, I got the spell. But like, I'm not happy about it. It's like, don't mind me, I'm gonna block the literal fire coming out of your fist. How is that even blockable? That's bullshit. Alright, where's my evil talisman? You get annoyed with the armor cosmetics that don't fit. Of course you wear like meta armor, but if it looks like you look like a clown wearing it. Okay, so like that's like the downside to that too. So in Ragnarok Online, your armor that you wore, your character looked the same, but the headgear changed. And do you know what was meta armor for PvP battles, like in Guild Wars and shit? It was his hat, right? It was his hat, and this hat reduced human damage by 20%. So of course everybody's gonna want to wear it, right, for the PvP, but it's a poop hat. So like, it's a poop hat. So like, you go to PvP, you go fight in a guild war, and if anyone that like wanted to like actually be meta, they're wearing poop. they're wearing poop hats. And then like later on, like in an expansion, they eventually release like a beret hat, like an army beret hat, which did the exact same shit as the poop hat did. It reduced human damage 20%, but now you could wear a hat that doesn't look like poop. However, it was a really hard hat to get because it was like a 0.5% drop rate from like a high level monster. But then like, because it does the exact same shit as the poop hat does, that means technically you don't need it. But then like, a lot of people wanted to get it though because they wanted to be meta, but they didn't want to wear poop on their head though. So it's like, now like there was like two different kinds of players in the meta. It's like, you saw people with the poop hat, which was really easy to get actually, because the poop hat, you had to kill like 100 fly monsters for it. Because, you know, a fly is dirty, so the fly gets you the poop hat. But like, you had to kill like 100 flies for it, and then the NPC gives you the poop hat. So it was easy for anyone to get. So the poop hat was like the cheapo equipment. Like, you were a peasant if you wore the poop hat. But if you were like the army beret, then like you were either rich or you belonged to like a really high level guild, because that means you could kill like the high level monster that drops the beret hat. But again, the beret hat was like a 0.5% drop rate though, and there was like no way to craft it essentially. So here's the question: are you a peasant or are you a pro? That's the question to ask. So people would be all like, oh, look at that guy, he's wearing the beret, he ain't a peasant. But then you see other people wearing poop hats, and you're like, oh, look at those guys. Like, they're meta whores because they want the less damage from human players. I guess here's the question. It's like, do you care so much for meta that you be willing to wear literal crap on your body? What if you were a wizard and the strongest armor and staff you can what if your staff was a poop staff? It had poop on it. But, like, it increased your magic by 200%. And it's the strongest staff in the game. And then, what if you were a swordsman, and your strongest shield was a poop shield? But the shield, it increased your defense by 200%. It's like, would you still equip it then? Would you? Van, yeah, look, the summit. Play the flute to call the Soren. There's no mist the summit. The Soren can fly here in the Sewer Wings. Van, why don't you play the Soren flute you have on you? Van took out the Soren flute. Van, yeah, look at the Soren. The Soren are coming. What's going on? You are not Soren. Where'd you get that flute? From Grants. Grants gave it to us. So that traitor Grants gave it to you. That doesn't surprise me. This is Soren's holy place. You earthbound humans must leave here at once. Come, we are leaving. What are you, allies of the mist? Are you protecting the mist? How dare you? You can't insult the Soren like that. Then are you prepared to fight the mist and its allies? Of course we are. That is why we punished Grants for helping build the floating castle. Many brave Soren have died trying to attack the floating castle. Then we should work together. We're on the same side. We revived the Jesus tree. The mist is gone. Now we need the power of the Soren to destroy the mist generator in the floating castle. Long silence. Yes, but still. Long silence. Alright. This is a decision I cannot make on my own. You shall come to our camp and speak with our elder. Is that agreeable? Good, we're going to fly, so hold on tight. If you fall, you die. Carry them gently. Gently, do you hear? I said gently. Wow, I'm flying. This is incredible. Woo, yeah. That woo, yeah seems out of character for Gala. What I don't get is, if the Soren are like so xenophobic to people that don't fly, then why the hell were they friends with the Conquering Kingdom? I don't get that part. They never explained it, like why they were friends with Conquering Kingdom. But they were like super racist though. They're like, you earth dwellers. You landlubbers. You don't fly. The elder lives in the furthest house. Go speak to him. Also, I don't know why, but the developers decided to make the Soren NPCs like the good-looking NPCs. Because like the NPCs like for literally like all the other villages and like the other cities, like the Earth people, they all look like crappy NPCs. But for some reason, the Soren NPCs, they actually look decent. They look good. Like, they look like supermodels or something. I mean, like, in the game world anyway. Maybe that's why Kara fell in love with Grants, because Grants looks better than, like, literally every other NPC. Actual picture of races around on Earth and the Moon. From the Moon Impact Crater. Nice. That's a cute rabbit. Please be careful, the flying castle's nest of demons. Many Soren lost their lives there. Like, this girl NPC, she basically has a unique NPC because no other girl NPC has this NPC. It's like a Soren only NPC. Alright, so this is actually literally the last village of the game now. So, whatever armor I get here, there's no better armor until, like, I buy it from, like... Or not, until I find it from the last dungeon. The Seru rings are created in a secret ceremony. Each Soren receives only one Seru. Do you want to hear about Grants? Luctus and Grants are sons of Cructus, a Soren elder. Grants was the younger brother of Luctus. The two brothers were very close. But then Grants fell in love with the surface-dwelling human. Then Grants was deceived by an evil person who exploited Grants' devotion to the one he loved. That cruel deceiver was Zora, queen of the Floating Castle. She promised Grants Seru wings for Kara if he would steal a Rhyceru egg from the Boomus Genesis tree. Unwittingly, Grants helped build the Floating Castle. When the mist came, when Cructus learned of Grant's betrayal, he was left with no choice. He took away Grant's Seru wings and banished him to the mist in accordance with Soren law. As Grant's father and as Soren elder, it was a painful decision for Cructus. There's always someone better here. Do you want to rest? Yo, the Soren don't use money because it was free. He let me sleep in a hammock. It's me, remember? I was the one who carried you here, Noah. Like, literally a random NPC. Like, this is literally the most random NPC in, like, the entire Soren camp. And it's like, shouldn't there be more? I feel like there should be, like, a cutscene here or something. Like, this guy was loyal to, like, the Conquerim Kingdom Royals. Like, shouldn't he be loyal to Noah then? Like, he would be all like, Princess Noah, like I served your mom or some shit. But like, no, like, he just has like that one line of dialogue and that's it. It definitely seems odd that like there isn't more to like Noah's like royalty. Wait, is that Louis the same NPC? Wait, that can't be the same NPC. What the? Is he following us? The dude was right here. He was right here. And then, like, he came over to this side. Like, I don't know if he's, like, simping for Noah or something. Well, also, come to think of it, if this guy was an adult when Noah was a baby, wouldn't that make him, like 40 or years old or some shit? This guy's really old. He'd be like 50. He'd be like 50 years old. Remember, there's only one sky. I pray for your success in battle. I'm just glad that like, most of these NPCs are not super racist. The Soren had martial arts too, but the greatest master and secret book was lost at Floating Castle. If you go to the secret book called Soren Secrets, if you bring it, I'll help you read it or whatever. Welcome, we sell goods here that are Soren specialties. Chaos Breaker, Heavy Strike, Power Club, Hero Steel, Hero Armor, Triumphant Boots, Prong Crown, Battle Robe, Steel Boots, War God Plate. Yeah, so like, this is the strongest armor that I can get now. I have no money. Yep, I have no money. There may be plenty of weapons, but there are no more soldiers to use them. Alright, time to talk to the village elder. I am the village elder. I make all the decisions. Also, maybe I should, like, make my people not racist anymore because, like, we're getting to that point where, like, our population is so small that it's getting to be, like, incest or whatever because everyone now is related to everybody else? It's like everyone is, like, a cousin now or, like, a third cousin or, like, a second cousin. Like, how many people are in this village? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and then 17 when you count the elder. But he's old though, so he don't count no more. So 17, and then like, if I assume that like there's a family in this one, maybe these guys are all different, and like that's another family in this one. It's like, if I think of like 17 people and I think about like in family units because you don't want incest, so like the brother and sisters can't fuck each other or whatever like that, then like how much like different blood is there left now, you know? At this point, everyone's got to be a cousin, you know? Yeah, like this should be, it's incest now. If you think about it, Grants is a smart one. Because Grants fell in love with a human woman, so there's no chance that Grants is gonna have to worry about Kara being like his cousin or his sister or something. Wait a minute, how many chicks are there? 1, 2, oh shit. 3. Yo, this is like a fucking sausage fest. 4. Yo, if we count the elder. Oh, there's 2 more guys in there too. Okay. Yo, there's 20. There is 20 people. 21. There's 21 people in the village. And there's 4 chicks. There's 21 people. Wait, 1, 2, 3. There's 1 flying. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There's 19. There's 19 people, and there's only 4 girls. There's only 4 women. There's 4 women, and there's 15 dudes. And one of them's an old guy. Damn. Yo, they about to go extinct. Grant's a smart one. Grant's fell in love with Kara. So, yeah. Grant's a smart. He's smart. Welcome, brave humans. We have already heard of your heroic deeds. Most impressive. I now realize that you truly possess determination to save the world. We've tried every tactic against the Floating Castle, but you, with the powers of your Raisiru, should be able to destroy it. I decided the Soren should help you. Oh, and also like, okay, like, there should be like another like Soren. We should be able to recruit a Soren too. So like, there's a light, right? There's a light egg. There's an earth egg. There's a water egg, and there's a dark egg. Like, I don't know. Maybe give like the earth egg to a Soren because like it'd be kind of like a. It'd be like an opposites kind of thing. Like the Soren would be all like, oh, like for some reason the Earth Raisiru wants to go to me. So it's like fine then, even though it don't make sense because Noah's wind, so you can't take the wind from her. I don't know. I feel like it'd be cool to have a Soren party member. Go speak to Luctus in the square. He will take you to the Floating Castle. It's kind of weird to me there's no boss for, like, Mount Dahini, but whatever. Alright, hold on. I gotta double check something. Like, when's the earliest I could fight the Mount Dahini boss? I don't think I could do it now. I think I could only do it after I'm done with Conquer him. Yeah, I don't think I could do it now. I think I have to wait until, like, after the mist is over. It seems that the Elder gives giving Prince permission. I'll take the Floating Castle. It's kind of weird that, like, Noah and Gala go inside you. But for this flying part, though, they had to go outside. So that way the Sorens can carry you to the castle. Like, I don't get that part. Is it because, like, when 3 people are inside Van, they weigh as much as 3 people? That's a floating castle. Many Soren warriors died here. Are you ready? That's a spirit. I see you're ready for battle. We're going in. This is as far as our strength allows us to take you. We'll be waiting here. If you've seen destroying the mist generator, come back here. Alright, cool. I'm pretty sure I'm strong enough right now to go and fight Zora, but, like, I'm going to, like, do what I always do first and, like, get all the treasure chests and shit. That's what I plan to do first. I know that Zora is supposed to be, like, a wind character. So, I want to make sure, like, I'm equipped for, like, wind shit. Bara! Finally, a new wind spell for Noah. Like Noah needs it, honestly. I need to, like, weaken this thing for her. Kimaru is still better than Bara, but since, like, Noah can't use Kimaru, like, this is the next best thing for her. Gotta make sure I don't accidentally kill this thing. It should have about 2,000 HP, so I don't think I'll accidentally kill it. Yeah, he's still alive, so he's gotta have like 2,000 HP. Okay, I don't need to go too crazy here, so... That should do it. Oh shit, this guy fights with the gongs. I've always loved the way gongs sounded. I didn't get him. I might have to equip Noah with the Ivory Book, because, like, her magic stat kind of sucks, and I don't know if magic helps you, like, capture shit. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but I'm just going to assume it does. Honestly, everything in this dungeon should be weak to Earth, but I actually found out that the enemies in this game, they don't actually have elemental weaknesses. So, while the magic spells for the player characters do have, like, elemental disadvantages, the enemies, they're like, if I fight, like, a fire monster with water, the fire monster doesn't take more damage. Like, everybody takes neutral damage in this game. So, elements are a thing, but not really a thing. It's weird. I'm gonna go ahead and give Noah the thingy. It's impossible for me to, like, accidentally go to Zora because there'll be a save point in front of Zora. But that shouldn't be a problem, though. Again, I kind of want to, like, just talk about how it's great that the music, it continues to play. It's not like I go into a fight and it's all like, you know, oh, the music has to change because you ran a random encounter. It's like, nope. The music is a continuous track. So it's like, there's no, like, whiplash from that. The dungeon music is the combat music, which I think is nice. Magic ring. What does that do for me? Increase max MP by 10%. In this game, that's not a lot. That 10% is shit. Okay, that was the right way to go, I think. Is that a dead end? That's a dead end. Alright, that's my second chance at Bara. Second chance, second chance. This should be fine, actually. I want to get more like these metal rings that like Noah has to like use like 50% less AP. But I'm pretty sure this item is like a one-of-a-kind item. There's no other item like it. There are like more accessories I can get though that let me like recover more AP, but not the whole like reduce AP. Alright, that should do it. I didn't get it. God damn it. I gave Noah the ivory book too. She's not getting it. Okay, this guy should be close to death. He should be close to death, so I'm just gonna stab him to save AP. I don't want to have to waste magic on him. Even if I did give Gala infinite MP. It's infinite MP that, like, heals slowly. Yeah, okay, that worked. So, Ozma's kind of weird now. Ozma's, like, Rysera for Gala, like, he has, like, a drill on the tip. So, like, when Gala, like, uses it, like, he kind of just, like, just drills into the enemy. And, like, I get, like, an extra hit out of that. I also get an extra hit out of, like, Van's Rysera, too. Like, with Meta. Meta does, like, one extra hit if I end on Rysera. The game doesn't tell you that, though. You kind of have to, like, just notice it. Alright, that's dead end. Yeah, I'm gonna use a Door of Wind to get out of here. I don't know, like, how much damage Iota's gonna do, so I'm gonna see how much damage it does. The enemies are faster than me here, so I wonder if that means I'm over-leveled or under-leveled. The odd dimension! A lot of the magic in this game does seem kind of random. So, like, I wonder if the developers, if they were just, like, just picking shit out, or if they just wanted to make, like, cool animations. Alright, so the other dude, has like about like 1700 HP. This stone-faced guy probably has 2000 HP. So Iota's not strong enough to like one-shot everything here unless I level it up. Yeah, so Gala has a higher magic stat, but he did less damage than Van because like he has less earth compatibility than Van does. Yeah, the magic compatibility like almost matters more than like your intelligence stat in this game. Holy shit, wait, I'm almost done. This is a short-ass dungeon. Evil God Icon. What does that do for me? This is a short-ass dungeon. Steal enemies from... Okay, I want that. I need that. Yeah, I can steal shit now. I guess my problem with the magic in this game is that, like, the magic in this game, it doesn't feel canon, if that makes any sense. Who are you? You're new around here? Did you come on Zora's orders? Between you and me, that Zora is a slave driver. We don't even need to guard a power unit like this, but she ordered us here anyway. Wait a minute! Zora didn't say anything about new people coming. That means you're my Sirarian foes. You son of a... I'll teach you a lesson. Yeah, I like that this guy actually talks. Alright, I want to give this guy to Gala. So this guy sucks getting later on though, because like he can insta-kill your party members. It doesn't matter if they're at 100% HP or not. He literally has an attack that just insta-kills you. So if I want to get lucky, now's the time to get lucky. That would be nice. Shit, am I under-leveled? I was over-leveled at the beginning of the stream. I might be under-leveled now. I like that he squeaks. Oh, you can't absorb him. Oh, he's not absorbed. His corpse stays on the field. That's too bad. Zora. Yeah, he's not. You can't absorb him. Okay, we're done. Oh, shit. Oh, I can't use Door of Wind here. Oh, I cannot use Door of Wind. Okay, if I can't use the Door of Wind... Okay, I'm gonna need to, like, recover everyone's MP the old-fashioned way, then. Oh, I was not expecting this. I need to get Van to max MP, so that way I can, like, spam... I can spam the Earth spell on Zora. Gotta do that. It's okay for Gala to not have magic, but I need magic on Van, though. I don't want to go back. I'm not going back. It's too much trouble. Too much trouble to go back now. So the next fight I'm going into, I'm just gonna cheese it with Oh my god, they crushed a Zora skeleton! But yeah, like, I'm just gonna cheese it now and get all my MP back. Oh shit, that's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. Alright, I gotta... It's okay for me to take damage here, because Van has infinite MP right now. Alright, this guy is permanently charmed, and he's gonna stay charmed. Thanks for the help. And then this guy we need to kill. Alright, 1,000 damage. I just need Noah to do another 1,000 damage. Easy enough. This should be another 1,000 damage. I didn't get it. Also, not 1,000 damage because I took the Warsaw icon off Noah. So yeah, that Warsaw adds like a whole like 300 damage to Noah. That's pretty good. So I want to make sure she has that equipped when we go and fight the bosses. $241. All right. Got to make sure I'm all healed up here. So for this fight, I'm gonna get Van's MP maxed out, and then for the next fight, I gotta get Gala's MP maxed out. This guy would never attack us because he's been charmed. I gotta waste turns now. If I remember right, it is like percentage based, I think, for the MP. What is it? He's on 247 right now. Like, the more MP you have, the more you heal. The more max MP you have. $247, $267. All right, it's not percentage based. It's a straight 20, which in this game is considered a lot. It's a lot of MP, a free 20 MP. I didn't need to use that Iota spell before for that dimension thing, but I thought that I could use Door of Light to escape this dungeon, but I can't because I guess this dungeon doesn't count as a dungeon because it's in the sky or something. It's a floating castle, so Door of Light normally sends you on ground level or something. $307. All right, that's good. We can kill him now. Yeah, we can kill him now. Hey, I stole a healing fruit. Nice. Noah, I upgraded Noah's class now. Noah's now a thief character. Alright. Remove this. Remove this. I gotta get Gala to max. She still has the Ivory Book. It's like, I still need to try and get that Bearer spell before I fight Zora. I don't want to try and get it later on. Shit! I'm here already? This is a small-ass dungeon. It usually takes a lot longer to go to, like, the final boss room. I'm already here. I'm still trying to get that wind spell for Noah. I guess I'm running around in circles in this one room until like I get that a wind spell. Oh, not here. All right. I know that I said like I needed to get like MP for Gala, but I might as well do it in the fight when I get the Bearer spell. I should be able to like do most of the damage with Van just by spamming Kamaru. Because, like, 4,000 there's still no one in the party that could do 4,000 damage. Like, with arts or whatever. So, Kamaru is still the best way to go. There it is. Alright. Let's try and get this shit. That motherfucker blocked. Oh shit. I'm using Explosive Fist on the second dude. And I still need Noah to like charm it. I need to make sure like I don't accidentally kill it. I need this thing to live. Tough Love is normally like a pretty crappy finisher, so hopefully like it doesn't do too much damage. That should be enough. I'll save on the AP. This is why I gave Gala the Spirit Jewel, so he can heal after this fight. Oh shit, he's still alive. Alright. So yeah, he definitely has about like 2,000 HP. I can't attack with Gala and Van. Like, they've already done their part. Hey! I got it. I got it. Cool. Alright, so Gala is 2 points away from max MP. But, like, he's about to spend some, though. So, yeah. He's about to spend it. Good. Good, we're all set. Alright, so this is my freebie healing. Everyone's at max HP. And then I'm going to waste a few more turns to get Gala to max MP. And then we should be good to fight Zora. So even though I think I'm slightly underleveled for the Zora fight, I think I'm actually like super over-prepared though. So I think the Zora fight should still go pretty easily. I should be over-prepared for this fight. And then I guess I'll have Noah do the final blow, since Noah has the evil icon. There's no point in me trying to steal from Zora, though, because Zora's a boss character, and I don't give a shit who does the final blow. Because when you steal, that person with the evil icon has to do the final blow to it. Alright, Gala's at 346 out of 346. Alright, we can kill it now. We can kill it. I didn't steal anything, but if I remember right though, it really is like a 5% chance. So the game doesn't tell you what the percentage is, but people had to kind of like look it up, or they had to hack the game with GameShark. And yeah, it kind of sucks. But it's the only way to like get stat waters in the game though. Alright, so we're ready. So, War Icon. War Soul and Unholy Icon. That way the enemy doesn't block anymore. Then Gala gets rid of the Spiritual and Magic Grail, so that way Van can spam all his bullshit. Golden Compass. Right, I'll give him a Defender Chain for this. Or do I want anything else? The max MP doesn't really help with that much. I guess I will give him a Rainbow Jewel, so that way Van could, like, not take a lot of damage. Gala. What do I want for Gala? Do I give Gala the fucking evil god icon on the off chance that he actually steals something? Sure, why not? Why not? Why not? I guess I'll give Gala the Wind Jewel here, because I already know that Zora's like a wind. And Gala does have like some pretty shitty defensive stats. I have 12,000 gold. It's like, that's not a whole lot of gold, but I wasn't doing a whole lot of fighting though. All right, we're ready. We're ready. Shit. I didn't realize Zora had fucking bodyguards. Well, like, I can't use magic here, so I gotta fight these guys the old-fashioned way. The fact that, like, I don't have enough agility to use Hurricane Kit off the bat kind of tells me that maybe my characters are a little bit underleveled. But I still think I can fight Zora, though. Ah, shit, Death Game. This is the part where you could die instantly. Pyrrha dies. I did it! I got it. Would you like to play a card game? And the loser dies. I'm wasting my AP right now, and it doesn't even matter for Van anyway, since I'm going to use magic. I didn't get either of them, to be fair. Like, it would have been nice to get them, but I didn't get them, but I'm not too worried about it, because Pyrrha kind of sucks. Pyrrha's only good for stealing. He's not good for damage. And, like, I'll have other chances later to get him. Do I finally use the healing leaves and healing students I've been hoarding this entire game? I think the answer is no. The answer is no, I don't use them. Card game and your internet died? Long story short, I picked right, and Noah picked the right card, and then the Puro died. Van, I can hear it. That's the sound of the mist generator. Yes, I hear it too. But she's not here, Zora. The one who deceived Grantis. I thought she would be here. You're right. This is the Castle Lord's room, but where's Zora? I wanted to defeat her and get back the Rhycera egg. Lucas, something is coming this way. This is bad. Everyone hide. Don't let them see you. So that's how wings should work. Like, you could like bring back your wings to your back so that way they don't get in the way of shit. And then when you're really gonna fly, then like, you know, your wings can like expand or something. That's how wings should go. Why? Why won't you fight him? I know how you must feel, but our mission is to wait for those three to return. Van, it doesn't look like Bad Zora is here. She's not here. Let's destroy the mist generator. Magic water? Hey Zora, I'm jacking your shit. Yeah, you weren't using it. You were not using it. Oh, I remember this room. This room is like Zora's personal room. It's got like a table. It's got chairs. That's her personal room. The door is locked. I should have went in there to see if I could get some Zora panties. Hashtag hentai logic. Blast it, and the mist generator is beyond here. Let's look for Zora. Good idea. Let's get the egg back from Zora. Haha, welcome to my castle, Rhycera heroes. Zora, are you Zora? And what if I am? Give me back the Rhycera egg you tricked Grantis out of. Oh, little Nora, you're just as silly as I heard. I am loved and protected by Court. Surely you didn't expect me to just hand you the Rhycera egg. Yeah, so Zora is a Court simp. But guess what? Court don't love her. You see, Court, he's a thought slayer. Court don't give a shit. Boo-hoo. But don't worry, I will fight you. If you win, I will tell you what the Rhycera egg is. Alright, the boss music, man. So yeah, Zora's like a... Zora is a human, but with the Seiru that she has equipped though, it turned her into like a harpy. Yeah, that's my new magic spell. So even though Zora's the wind type, again, they take neutral damage. So like, it doesn't matter. Yo, can you imagine the enemy, like, being lifted up, like, in the fucking stratosphere? And then just things and flies down? It's like, this thing should just be an insta-kill. That really should be an insta-kill, honestly. Especially, like, if it could fly to the stratosphere. Like, nothing is surviving that. I like to imagine that, like, in this game, the magic in the real world, it takes that long to cast, and enemies, they're honorable. So they let the magic cast fully. Because Zora should be able to dodge this. Yeah, Zora let it hit her. You know, she just let it hit her. Wow, an easy 1,000 damage. Yeah, maybe I am under level for this fight. But that's okay, I have magic. I have the power of magic and anime on my side. I probably should have Gallus Spirit the next turn. Or, yeah, I should have him Spirit next turn. For once, I guess I have Noah heal. Because, like, Noah has, like, shitty magic anyway. Yeah, Gala and Van are doing, like, the bulk of the damage. I'm pretty sure that if she does her AoE move, though, everybody should survive it. Hey, look at that! It's our AoE move. We should be fine. Darkness Typhoon! Yeah, so, like, she didn't telegraph that. So, how was I supposed to know when she was going to cast it? That didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it was going to do. So we have not once punched her. We're just casting magic. You guys know that birds have hollow bones? So, like, bird bones are easier to break than, like, land mammal bones. Birds are very fragile. I wonder if that's the same thing too for harpies. Like, do harpies also have, like, hollow bones? Harpies is like a woman with wings. But they're also like part bird. They got feathers and shit. I know that a lot of people are not furries, but what about feathers though? Do feathers count as fur? Would they be counted as part of the fur base? Or is that different? Like scalies. Like, there are furries that are like lizard girls or lizard people, so they count as scalies. But the feathers though, or feathers are like feather furries or something? I don't know. I never looked into the logistics of like furries and scalies and feathers and shit. I never looked into it. But then you know what though? What about dragons? Like, dragons can fly, and dragons don't have hollow bones, not that I know of. In most fictional universes, dragons are said not to have hollow bones. Dragons got the full bones. And the dragons are full of meat. Dragons are very heavy meat. Those fairies are just cold-blooded. Like, legit though, if I ever get isekai, guys, I want dragon meat. I want to try a dragon steak, alright? Like, in most fictional universes, dragon steak is supposed to be, like sublime. Like, it's, like, better than Wagyu steak. And Wagyu steak is the best steak there is. Like, dragon steak's supposed to be even better. But I guess I gotta slay a dragon first, though. I want to eat me some dragons. Gala, block for once in your life. Damn it, Gala, why aren't you blocking? This feels like cheese. This feels like I'm cheesing this. I took the time to level up my magic, so it's not cheese. I'm just using whatever the game gave me. And the game gave me a very overpowered Earth spell. You want a dragon waifu? You know what? We both can get what we want, with that dragon waifu anime. What's it called? What's it called? The one with the lowly dragon and the white. Oh my god, I won already. Wow. But yeah, Koyabashi's. Koyabashi's like dragon maid adventures or something, because the dragon girl in that anime, she keeps trying to get Koyabashi to like eat her dragon meat tail. So like we both can get what we want. I would get a dragon waifu, you would get a dragon waifu, and then my dragon waifu would give me her dragon tail meat, and then like I finally get to taste dragon meat. Yeah. That's odd. How could I lose? Yo, I never punched her. I legit never punched her. I just casted magic the entire time. Zora, tell me what the Racera egg is. You silly fool, Noah. I used the Racera egg long ago as an important component of the mist generator. What? The Racera egg is a component of the mist generators? Ozma, what does this mean? What Zora says is correct. Mist generators use both Raiseru and Racera eggs. Terra, why didn't you tell me before? I'm sorry, Noah. I was afraid you might get the wrong idea. That the Raiserus are creating the mist. Sorry to interrupt your little discussion. That woman just can't keep a secret, can she? Songy, so you came to help Zora, huh? Sorry, but I'm not interested in someone more than twice my age. Ha! What good is this puny lock going to do? Yo, Songy Hadoken the doorway. Sorry, but I've got a business with the mist generator. What? What do you want with the mist generator? Ha 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 ha! Van, let's follow Songy. I'm pretty sure there's not another fight. I'm pretty sure that was just it. Hey, Songy got rid of the mist generator for us. What a nice guy. He's so nice. Somebody else destroyed the mist generator. Could it be Songy? Could he have destroyed the mist generator? You are indeed correct! Haha! I destroyed the mist generator for you, Gala. You're not that dumb after all. Why? Why would you destroy the mist generator? Oh, you are too much. The muscle-bound oaf is still as dumb as ever. I'll tell you why I did it. The whole floating castle were just a trap to lure you in and kill you. The floating castle's mist generator was just a piece of junk. Even its mist was no good. I was going to destroy it, and you with it after you finish off Zora. What? What do you mean? Zora, you're still alive? Court tried to kill me? That's right. He used you as bait for that very important trap. Not even Court would accept you to defeat the Raiseru. But Court loved me. He said he loved me. Holy crap, yo, he Hadoken her. He Kamehameha her. Court said that he hates pesky women, and he hates bossy women like you even more. Even if this meddlesome woman hadn't opened her big mouth, you would have fell into the trap, and I wouldn't have had to destroy the mist generator. Songy, what trap? What do you mean? Aha, stupid, simple-minded barbarian girl. Use your little brain to think. This castle used the mist generator energy to float. Here's a tough question. What happens to the floating castle when the mist generator is gone? Oh no, the castle. Van is going to fall. The floating castle's going to fall. Congratulations, you answered correctly. Your prize is a rapid free fall to the surface. Songy, wait. The floating castle was a trap for us. Then where's the mist generator creating the mist in Crystal Kingdom? Gala, you are a hopeless dimwit. Instead of the mist, you should be worried about your own life. Only 6 minutes to impact. Bye. Have a nice fall. See you next fall. Haha. Oh no! I guess I don't need the golden book. Chicken King. Where's my golden thingamajig? Golden compass. Metroid moment? I know, right? Totally a Metroid moment. Chicken King, Golden Compass, Evil Talisman. Am I forgetting anything else? Was there something else? Nah, we're good. You know what? If this was Final Fantasy, you know what's such about Final Fantasy games? In Final Fantasy 7 and 8, the timer, it counts down when you're in the menu. That's bullshit. I can't use the Door of Light, yeah. Because I specifically remember the Final Fantasy 7, like the first dungeon you do in Final Fantasy 7, like when like the reactor's gonna blow up, because like the bomb's not working or something. The timer starts up, and I remember going to my menu and going into combat, and the timer's still ticking. And then I also remember too, in Final Fantasy 8, they do a similar thing in 8 where like there's like the floating garden, and then the garden is gonna like fall apart or some shit, and the timer's ticking down, and it also goes on when you're in combat. Hey, look at this though. I could fight and the timer won't go down, so that's kind of cool. Not that I'm going to. I got Bara for Noah, and that's good, because the wind element, I think Gala and Van had bad wind element compatibility, so I should keep them using the earth element. I believe so. Well, maybe I do want to get... Nah. How much does Bar even cost? Bar costs 85. And Kimar costs 72. So I'll keep using Kimar for Gala then. Hey, at least that elevator still works. Yo, if that elevator didn't work, we'd be boned. Wait. So like how does this work? Like is it just based on magnets? Is it magnets or magic? Who knows? I mean, magnets are kind of magic. Okay, wait. They have their back turn. So I kind of want to get that for Gala then, even though I said I didn't really need it. I kind of want it for Gala. There we go. I'm just doing this so I don't have to worry about this thing attacking me. It's like, yes, I know that we're running out of time, but you know what? I'll fight. Everyone knows that, like, when a castle's falling down, the timer stops when you're in the battle. I didn't get it. I did not get it. Alright. Oh well. This thing moved before Noah, so maybe I'm still underleveled. Possibly. Gala's level increase. You now have a Door of Wind. Yay. That's nice. I remember on the forums, when it came to, like, Zora being betrayed by Songy, and whether or not Court was gonna use Zora as bait for the rest series heroes, there's a lot of debate on, like, whether or not, like, Songy was telling the truth or not. Like, was Court really going to sacrifice Zora, or was Songy was bullshitting? Because Zora was, like, one of, like, the Crystal Kingdom's, like, royal bodyguards or some shit. She was part of the Crystal Kingdom family for a long time. So, the question is, like, whether or not, like, Court would have just thrown her away like that. We don't know. We don't know if Court would have thrown her away like that. The game never tells you what Court felt about Zora or not. But Zora was in love with Court, like, even in the flashbacks, though. Like, they do show in the flashbacks that, like, Zora always was in love with Court, but the best thing Zora could have done was be Court's concubine, though, because, you know, Court's a prince, so Court can only marry, like, other, like, royal people or some shit. And Zora was, like, a peasant, you know? So, I don't know if, like, Court would have married her or anything. He probably would have just had, like, Zora as, like, a side bitch. Oh, shit, he ain't dead. Oh, this guy's got more than 2,000 HP. Man, these monsters have no idea that they're about to die. It's weird that for some reason the guy has to, like, roll over, like, before he disappears into nothing. That's weird. The terror face is nightmare-inducing. Well, you know what, though? It's just like Scary Face in Pokemon. So, like, it wouldn't be Scary Face if it wasn't scary. Because you know how, like, Scary Face prevents you from escaping and shit? Oh my god, I'm going backwards. That fight literally made me forget which way I was going. I'm gonna fucking die. I forgot which way I was going. Imagine that in real life. You're escaping from, like, a fallen fortress, and you're like, guys, which way? We gotta get back to the ship, guys. We gotta get back to the ship. You know, a fallen airship seems to be a very common trope in RPGs. You guys know that? It's like, guys, we gotta go. Otherwise, we'll die. Or die with the ship. Alright, I'm going the right way now. I'm going the right way. I have 3 minutes. I have 3 minutes left. Is that enough? Is that enough to, like, not die? You know what? I'm about to get out of here anyway. Let me get some experience. I want that sweet experience. I'm running away from, like, all my fights anyway, so I do need an excuse to get some money and experience out of this. That's why I'm so poor right now. That's why I'm so poor. I still have no idea where that giant fang comes out of, unless it comes from his throat or something. But that's longer than his body. This thing comes from an alternate dimension. I have a question. If the Seiru monsters have like dimension like rift opening like skills, why don't they use that shit all the time? It feels like Court should just make a bunch of those monsters. Why is this thing so fast? It's faster than Noah. The speed stat doesn't mean anything anymore. Also, Van moved before Noah. What the fuck? Noah has at least like 30 speed stat above Van. Why did Van go first? Why does Gallic go first sometimes? The speed stat is a lie now. This inconsistent like statuses. Oh no, guys! This is where the heroes fall. They're gone! Lucas and all the Soren are gone. They must have sought shelter elsewhere. No, this is how we die! The game over, guys. Game over. This is how we die. What are we gonna do? We got away, but we'll all die if we don't do something. Is it my destiny to die now? Damn, Gala. I'm sorry. Yay, we got saved. I think it crash lands in the water. Yeah, it's crashing into the water. People die when they're killed. I thought we were going to die. I apologize. We had to get away from the Seiru monsters, and so we were watching from the air. Do they not have parachutes in this world? Someone should invent a parachute, guys. Invent that parachute. How horrifying. The Mist's henchmen were using a rice serum to create the mist. The mist generator is a machine that uses rice serum as a catalyst to make the mist. A rice serum also has the power to take the life of other rice serum. So far, we have destroyed the mist generators by killing the rice serum seal inside. It must have been painful to kill a fellow rice serum, even if you destroyed the mist generators. Tara, I'm sorry. I didn't realize why you were so sad. There was nothing else to do, but I'm sure the rice serum who just died with mist generators are better off dead than living to serve evil. So, this is what I didn't get either. Like, did they have to kill the rice serum inside the mist generator? Couldn't they have, like, pluck the rice serum from the mist generator? I feel like with, like, our laser powers, like, couldn't we have, like, shot a hole in the mist generator and then, like, again, just, like, get the rice serum out? I don't know. The rice serum seem to have floating powers. So, like, I feel like they could just float the rice serum out of there. It was a bittersweet victory. Even so, Sonya said that the Flowing Castle was merely a trap. If that's true, then where is the missing Crystal Kingdom coming from? I can't understand what the Raiseru are saying to you. But if you are discussing Gala's question, I have already investigated that. Having now learned that the Flowing Castle's mist generator is powerless, I have ordered a reconnaissance team to find the mist generator during the mist over Callisto. They found it in the mountains of North Callisto. If only we could destroy it now. All of the Legaia would be free of the mist forever. The mist generator is near Conquerum. which is once fought a war with Sol. In Conquerum, you may also find out about Noah's parents as well. It is a Soren's duty to take you there. This I have already ordered Luctus to do. You should leave for Conquerum as soon as you're ready. Van, did you hear that? Conquerum, we're going to Conquerum. I finally get to go to Conquerum where my mother and father are. Only one missionary on the surface remains. If you destroy the absolute fortress north of Conquerum, then the mist will disappear completely. Conquerum used to be a beautiful town, but not no more. Soon the age of the mist will be over. I think Grants would be forgiven once the war is completely free of the mist. I mean, not that Grants would give a shit no more. He has a human waifu now. Our children would learn the deeds of your heroic stuff when they're in the future. Good talk. And then this guy's gonna fuck off somewhere. You know, these wings don't look aerodynamic at all. They do not look aerodynamic. Did the game heal me? The game did not heal me. Despite the fact that Noah was like in the hammock, the game absolutely did not heal me. I gotta go heal. I legit got like no money from this. I didn't get any money at all. It costs 40,000 gold to get the next armor thing for Van. I can't afford that. I'm too poor. Alright, so the game wasn't nice to me, so I'm gonna just do this manually. Oh yeah, no more dreams from Noah, because like, her parents were all like, oh, this is the last time we're gonna be able to speak to you, because like, he found us out or some shit. We've been found out. Van, Noah, and you too, Gela, please excuse my past rudeness. I had lost my pride as a Soen. I was bitter. I was a fool, but you heroes of Raisiru, you opened my eyes. Thank you, I am grateful, from the bottom of my heart. Okay. It's almost time. Shall we head for Conquerum? Because of the thick mist there, you have to parachute in. Here, take this. Van, now's Door of Wind. The Door of Wind is the only way to get back. Use it well. So parachutes! We do have parachutes! So, if we do have parachutes, why didn't they give us parachutes when we went to the castle? Parachutes are a thing. Wait! I didn't get the Soren book. Oh, I didn't get the book. Wait, where was it? Was it in Zoran's bedroom? Did I miss it? I mean, it's too late now, but like, I'm gonna look into the strategy guide to see it now. I didn't get the Soren book. Did I miss it? Yo, parachute. You rush in the throne and find it empty. The left door contains the magic water as you turn, blah, blah. I don't... The strategy guy ain't telling me shit. I don't see what the fucking book is. I mean, like, I've already saved the game, so, like, it's already too late to get the book. And again, I didn't need the book because, like, I've already unlocked everyone's special, like, martial arts shit already. But it does kind of hurt me that somehow I didn't get all the items, though. Make sure to speak to the Soren stand items up here. Ask you to fetch the Soren Secrets book from the Floating Castle. Yeah, it's like... Where was it? I didn't get it. And I opened, like, every chest in that... I literally opened every chest in that place. Did I skip something? It's too late to get it, but, like, I have to know. I have to know. Yokio Pura... he attacks you. Small passage of a flashing light door. What? It's what the skeleton was. So when I opened up, like, the torture device and there was a skeleton there, that's what the book was. And, like, I swear I hit the X button on that skeleton and nothing happened. Nothing fucking happened. Alright, cool. I know what the book was, and I didn't get it this time. But, you know what? I didn't need it. I didn't need it. Too late. We can't go back. Too late. Too late. Yo, this place is freaky! Father, Mother, I'm here. I finally made it to conquer him. This is Conquerim? What a horrible place. Look at this, all this evil, everyone. This is not the work of humans. What's the matter? I can hear a voice. Someone's still alive. They're calling for help. A human voice? Help. Good lord, there are people inside these walls. Hey, are you alright? Help, somebody help. Noah, stop it. Noah, if you pull that person out of the wall, he'll die. But everything here, buildings, people, is all part of a giant Siru, a Sim Siru. Noah, that person's body is fused with the Siru. We must leave them as they are. There's nothing we can do. A Sim Siru? You mean the town itself is a type of Seru? I never knew that humans had built such a huge Sim Siru. The thick mist in the mist generator to the north must have been able to grow so large. Silence. I'm so sorry, but I'll destroy the mist. Just hang on a little longer. Noah, there's a castle over there. Let's go investigate. Your parents may be there. Yes, you're right. Okay, if I remember right, I have to go here first, because if I try going to, like, the mist generator spot, like, the door's locked or some shit. If I remember right. Because here's the fortress. That's where I'm supposed to go. But I think the door's locked. I think we get the key from, like, Noah's parents or something. Or I could do this now and it's technically optional. Jette's Fortress. Yep, I can't do shit. I literally can't do shit. There's a giant wall. There's literally a giant wall in my way. Alright. Yeah, we're not getting past that wall. It's 2 bars. If I'm lucky, I can get it. I only want it just for Gala, though. I don't need it for Van. I have 2 chances to get it here. So this guy probably has like 2,500 HP, because this is a level 2 version and not the level 1 version. Alright, didn't get it. I got a second chance. Did not get it. Let's try that again. Oh shit, that hurt. Am I underleveled? I didn't have enough AP for the explosive fist move, so this is second best. I didn't get it. I had 2 chances. Didn't get it. So let it be known that for Gala's armor, I skipped like literally like every armor in the game, and then the armor he's wearing right now is the first set of armor that I was able to buy. Oh no. That armor he's wearing is the last set of armor that I was able to buy in the second continent. So he's actually wearing second continent armor. Alright, so much for that. Yeah, I skipped so much of Gala's armor. Gala has like the most expensive armor in the entire game. So I like never bought it. I was always buying Noah's armor. I never skipped any of Noah's armor. I always bought Noah's armor when I was at like every city. I did skip 2 of Van's armor though. Alright, so I can't go through the doors here. King Nebular, Queen Minay, please help me. So like there's a bunch of doors here, but I can't go in them. But there are treasure chests to get. That's a water spell. Guess what? It's shit. The only person that can make use of water spells is Noah, because like Van is fire, so he can't use water, and then Gala's electric, so Gala can't use water either. So Noah's the only one that can make use of that. But there's literally no point in me learning it though, because like I already got the bar spell for Noah, so like I don't have to learn it. I say that, but I'm gonna go ahead and give Noah the Ivory Book because might as well learn it for the sake of learning it. Oh shit, wait, is that a second spiritual? Oh, that's the second one. So I can give that to, yep. I can give that to Gala, so that'll be good for boss fights. Or if I'm grinding. Kill me! Please release me from the pain! My whole body hurts, I can't take it anymore. Wait, have these people been in pain for 10 years? Shit. Can you guys imagine being in constant pain for 10 years and like not being able to do anything about it? That sucks. Recovers max HP after HP reaches 0. Cool. So yeah, Lost Grail helps you like not die, but I don't need it though. Yeah, I will run away from every fight. I feel like I'm strong enough to fight the next boss fight without ever leveling up. I feel like I can fight the next boss just by abusing the power of magic. Oh yeah, everybody here is blind, by the way. Like, they can't see. Everybody's eyes are closed. Nobody can see. I'm looking for chest. Ho 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 ho. Nothing? Alright. You see, it sucked back then when I didn't have the evil talisman or like the good luck bell, because like I would always be getting into like a random encounter all the time. Shit. I was actually really hoping that Van would move first. So, crap. If Van gets this, I'll be really surprised if he gets this. I didn't get it. But yeah, that would have been worthless for Van anyway, though. So these guys are like level 1, so they shouldn't have that much HP. Like maybe 2,000 HP. At least Noah is consistently going first now. Hey, guess what? Noah got a new spell that she's probably like not going to use. Alright, I can take that ivory book off her now. Go ahead and give her back the unholy icon. I need to redo everyone's spell list. That'll be fine, and... yeah, that should do it. Iota should be a stronger AoE spell than Vigoro. I just have to level up a little bit. Whenever I can spare it for Gala. What's wrong, Noah? I know this place. Van, Gala, I'm scared. I don't know why, but I'm scared. So scared. No, remember, whatever happens here, we won't abandon you. Van and I will always be by your side. Okay, Van, Gala, remember you promised. You promised never to leave me alone. This is why I'm not the hero, because, like, the moment, like, shit hits a fan, I'd be like, see ya. The mist is here. Run, everybody. Yo, look at that pulsating, like, wall right there, though. Like, that's just freaky. Did we beat Soul? What about the weapon? What about the war? Honestly, like, biology castles like this, they always freak me the fuck out. Like, that's why, like, I never liked the Zerg in StarCraft. The Zerg have buildings, but the buildings are all, like, biology, though. The buildings for Zerg in StarCraft, it's like a giant, like, pulsating living being. I'll never open this door, not without the Queen's permission. Don't ever let anyone have the Saber Flame. There's a dude over here. Mighty Zeto, that's Seru. Ha ha ha. Hey, Zeto, we killed Zeto. Yeah, Zeto died. Noah. I feel your presence, Noah. I know you're there. Mother, it's my mother. Noah, I was waiting for you for so long. Noah, come here. Let me feel you. Mother. Noah, I hear you. I feel your warmth. You're so big now. Mother, what's the matter with your eyes? Can't you see? Biology planets or terrain are freaky. That is why I self-destruct the ship with a xenomorph on board. I've been blinded by the thick mist and Simseer that surrounds the town. But I can hear your words and sense your presence. It's my feelings for you that have kept me sane. What should I do, Mother? How can I help you? Silence. Do you all know Jette's Absolute Fortress houses the last mist generator? Yes. So this Simseer should die. You destroyed the mist generator, but the gate of hell is made of an ancient substance and cannot easily be forced open. To break open the gate of hell guarding the fortress, you need the Nemesis Gem. Where is it? Tell me and I'll bring it here. They are gone. There are no more Nemesis Gems anywhere on Earth. Your Majesty, that means... However, if you travel back to Conqueror in the past, you will find the Nemesis Gem. Noah. Yes? Go to your father. He is in the caverns under the palace. Get the Saber Flame from him. The Saber Flame? The The Sarah Flame has the energy to transport you back to the past. Okay, I'll go to Father. I'll get the Sarah Flame. I'll get it, so don't give up hope. Noah, you are my daughter. I know you can do it. Van, Gala, please look after Noah for me. Yo, she like on an eternal fire. That's the wrong room. That's the mirror room. That is the wrong room. I could beat the next boss. I don't need to level up. That reminds me, in the Starship Troopers 3D cartoon, there was also like an episode where like the entire like cast, they get trapped on like a meteorite. Or at least they thought it was a meteorite, but it was actually a giant living planet. And when they went inside, it was like blood vessels. There was like blood vessels, and there were like blood, and there was like antibodies and shit. Like the whole entire thing was alive. Is that voice? It sounds like the Queen, but it couldn't be. If it's the wrong loot room, then there's loot. That's what RPGs taught you. Hey, I remember this. This is the platform where like the Queen, she saw Noah for the last time, and she had to soar and fly Noah away. Which, it's crazy that the Sora is still alive. That the Soren is still alive. Like, it's been like at least like 15 years or some shit. Yeah, it's been like 15 years since like the Soren like flew Noah away. So the Soren is still alive, and he looks the same age as like when he left. So I guess maybe the Soren age slower than humans do. So here's the funny part. These guards, they're part of the Siru. They're fusing the wall, but they can still guard and move and shit. So you have the Queen's permission? Well, then you may pass. Yeah, like, the guards, they were fused together, and then they unfused. Hey, there's Kamarus. I mean, I already got my Kamarus, but, you know. Thanks to me not being able to fight anymore, I could just, like, save a lot of time through these dungeons. You can see all like these little vents, like they all shooting mist out and crap. Father! What nice guards, unlike the ones guarding Juggernaut. Father, it's me, I'm here, I came to see you. Noah, am I dreaming? No, you're not. It's me. No, I'm really here. It's really you. If only my eyes could see, then I could look upon you. I knew you would come here. Father, what's wrong? Father, you alright? I'm sorry, Noah. It's so difficult just to stay sane. I know why you're here. You need the Sarah Flame to travel to the past. The Queen sent me her thoughts. The Sarah Flame is here. Take it. Use it. Use it in the Room of Mirrors. Its power will transcend the vortex of time and take you to the past. So this Seraphine, it's a small lamp. Father! Go, Noah! I'm so ashamed for my own daughter to see me like this. Go now! Go, I say! Just hold on, Father. I'll go to the past and bring back the Nemesis Gem. I'll use it to destroy the mist. Okay, so like, here's the weird thing about this whole time travel thing. So they're able to go to the past to get like an item, but then like, why couldn't Noah just, you know, why couldn't we just stop the mist from being a thing, you know? Like why couldn't we just do that? Because the thing is that we're able to physically go in the past, but then we're also to take something from the past to the present. So wouldn't that affect the present then? If somebody took a Nemesis gem from the present to the future? Like, in the past, the item is basically disappearing, right? Like, if I took something from the past and brought it to the future, that item no longer exists for 10 years, or like however far in the future I go. If I take an item and I'm 100 years in the future, then that item does not exist for 100 years. So that should affect the past, especially like I'm taking an item called Nemesis Gem, and supposedly it's a very rare stone. It's a very, very rare gem. So somebody would have noticed that like it disappeared, you know? Somebody would have noticed it. I feel like since we know that like Prince Court is the reason why the mist is even a thing, that we should like infanticide, is that what's it called? Babyside him? Like, I know that sounds crazy. Like, here's a question. Would you kill baby Hitler, right? Like, Court is basically baby Hitler. Would you kill baby Hitler to stop World War II? Would you kill baby Court to stop the mist? I don't know. Van, over here, put the Sarah Flame here. That mirror is the door of the past. It's time to go back to the past. Noah, listen. In the world of the past, you will meet your parents when they were young. But no matter what happens, you must never tell them who you are, or what will happen in the future. Do you understand? This is very important. If you do, you only create chaos that would benefit the mist and its allies. I don't get why it would create chaos, though. Like, what if we stopped the mist from being a thing? Like, would it still create chaos then? It shouldn't, right? Like, we should kill Court when he's still a kid. That was easier than I thought. So this is conquering the past. Quick, let's find the Nemesis Gem. Would you give Hitler a license to paint to start World War II? Hell yeah, I would. Stop loitering and go back to town. You are wearing very nice Seiru. With Seiru like that, I could make a name for myself in the war with So. Finally, the demonstration of new weapons tomorrow. I just to annihilate everyone in So in one shot. I can't wait. Hey, it's Chi Dalalis! This is the room of the High Priestess Zora. Commoners like you are not allowed. It's G Dalalis! The Dalalis family are the king's bodyguards. It's Lou Dalalis! Every day we train hard to protect the royal family. You may fight fairly well, but you're no match for us. Aha! But I stop you guys in the future. Hey, it's Zorb when she was a human. The Nemesis Gem? That's substance state secret. We can find the ancient materials needed to build the fortress to Hell's Gate. The Nemesis Gems were generated by a byproduct. Within the gate of Hell will... I have told you too much. Now go home, children. It's like, how would I kill these guys now? I could do it. I could so do it. Prince Court is very capable for such a young prince. Dohadi and Zito seem to worship his genius. The new weapons indeed good news is a blessing. It's Dohati! You stranger, you must be travelers. If you're travelers, you must know Ratuyu, correct? Ratuyu possesses technology to raise gigantic Seru. I want that technology for Conquer him. And that's how, like, Dohati, like, made, Ratuyu make him the Juggernaut. The Juggernaut! The plan calls for Jete to build a new fortress in the northern mountains. I think they call it the Absolute Fortress. That's some name, huh? Sleeping soundly. Prince Court, I wish to volunteer for this glorious mission. I'm looking for, like, secret items. That's my secret shit. Stop all that noise. Be quiet. These stairs do lead to the underground laboratory. If you want to see a new weapon, you have to wait until demonstration tomorrow. Guys, I need to stop the future, the past. They say the Soul Warrior Gaza is incredibly strong. If he comes, the only thing to do is to run away. Yo, all ya bitches are dead. The war with Soa has lasted more than 10 years. To tell you the truth, I'm wary of it. To be fair, though, like, the mist did end the war, by the way. It technically ended the war by literally, like, making the entire, like, kingdom engulfed in mist. Intruders? Guards, we need more Cunny idol roll. The closest thing we have to an idol in this game is Noah, because Noah did do the dancing thing. So, like, notice that, like, I'm getting, like, Guardian Waters and Power Waters in the past. It's like, I really did travel to the past. And here's also another question. Why don't I live here? I feel like I could just live here in the past. What if I never go back to the future, you know? I could just decide just to stay here. Got some magic fruit. Yeah, I'm getting some good shit. Legit though, guys, if you traveled 10 years into the past though, like, wouldn't you want to stay actually? It's like, you could jumpstart technology, or you could like win bets in gambling if you remember the sports teams or whatever. Or you could buy the stocks. I honestly, like, that's definitely what you could do. You could buy just stocks right there, you know? If you could go back to the past, like, 20 years or 10... Bitcoin, guys! Go 15 years in the past and buy some Bitcoin, you know? I would never forget that I had the chance to buy Bitcoin for, like, $5 back in the day. So, here's the thing. I remember going to, like, a forum a super long time ago, guys. And the forum had this weird money system called Bitcoin. And you could use the Bitcoin to buy, like, special avatars or, like, forum perks and shit. It was $5 for a Bitcoin. And I was all like, oh, that's stupid. Who would ever do something like this? And it's like, damn, like, it was like 1 Bitcoin, or like to like buy like an avatar, it was like 2 Bitcoins to like buy like no ads on the website or something like that. And it's like, man, if I could go back in time and tell my younger self to buy Bitcoin like back then, yo, I'd be so rich. I can't talk to this. Zito, Secretary of the State, Dohai, Secretary of Interior, Zora, the High Priest, and Jetti's Court Scientist. Together, they're called the 4 Wise Men of Conquerum. Uh-huh. Nobody knows about the new weapon. We're all waiting tomorrow to find out. Prince Court's the greatest. After we win the war, I'm marching into Seoul and having myself a grand old time. Everyone's talking about the war. All my sons went to war. I'm so lonely now. If there were no Seiru, there would be no war. Don't mind me, I'm just talking to myself. +4 intelligence. Yeah, give it a van. I think I'm just gonna pump up van from now on. If I'm reincarnated, I want to be one of the Soren. I envy their permanent neutrality and how they fly through the sky, never get involved in wars. Hey, I could buy items from the past. If you want items, this is the place to do it. Healing berry, healing fruit, magic fruit, medicine, phoenix, door of light, door of wind. Can you guys imagine like going to the past to buy like some milk and then you bring it to in the future? Is like technically that milk has expired, right? Because like, it says it's you know milk expires like usually like in 2 weeks or something when you buy it. So if you go in the future, the date on the milk carton it'd be wrong, you know. Oh, there's a Byron monks here. Do I need more speed for van? I mean, technically, I could use more speed, but not really. I'll give it to Noah. No, I give it to Van. Buy from the past and the future stonks. Sir! The teachers are sir, but they do not turn with those seeking teachings. Sir! 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 I hear they're going to design a weird-looking machine tomorrow. I can't wait for tomorrow. Yo, this little girl's dead. You gonna die, little girl? Yes, I'm a florist, but all the flowers are sold. As you can see here, they're for tomorrow's celebration. That lady said she'd give me a Seiru if I helped out the store. Yo, you getting paid in Seiru? Damn. The rumor has it that the weapon would make the Seiru many times stronger. You don't say. You don't say! You're not wrong. So here's the thing. Thankfully, all the items here, I can buy it in the future. So don't worry. These are not permanently missable. All that shit's the same. When you think about it, it's actually kind of sad that the equipment's the same, actually. Because, like, this is, like, 10 years in the past. So, that would imply that, like, the technology hasn't gotten any better then. It is forbidden to go out late at night. Okay, I guess I'm going to sleep. The doctor and I came because we heard the new weapons being developed in Conquerum. Those saves you have are indeed strange ones. I am Usha, the raw and brilliant scientist. I'd like to ask you about those series, but it's getting late. Let's talk about them tomorrow. Yo! Dr. Usha? He looks like a Bishonen, though. Like, Dr. Usha looks crazy in the future, but here, he actually good looking. That explains why Dr. Usha got married. Dr. Usha uses, he uses, like, his good looks to get himself a waifu. Well, you want a room at this hour? A room usually costs 10,000 gold per night. But since tomorrow's special day, I'll tell you what, all you can stay for free. 10,000 gold per night! Yo, that's highway robbery. Yo, she must be making bank, man. 10,000 gold a night. Wake up, everyone. The demonstration of new weapons about to begin. Hey, I'm from the future. Guess what? This does not go well, actually. This does not go well. My son, Prince Court, has at last completed his new weapon. Court calls it the Mist. No, not the Mist! I hereby present this new weapon to the people of Conquerum. Oh, this ain't good. This is not good. Don't do it, guys. Don't do it. Oh, it's bad. The mist is a special gas that makes the serum many times more powerful. Prince Court and Jete in the lab under the castle will now open the door to the Seiru world. Using an elixir from the home of the Seiru, we have created a new substance. That substance is the mist, a new weapon that amplifies the power of our Seiru. When released into the cylinder, the mist would turn the soldier into mighty warriors. Gentlemen, from this laboratory, Prince Court says he is ready. Oh shit, it's the mist music. It's the dungeon music. This will not go well. Look well at the power that Conquerum's new weapon. Mist, the pride of Conquerum. I don't believe it. They're going to use the mist as a weapon of war. Van, I don't like this. That person has gone mad. It's out of control! We use too much mist. Turn it off now, quickly. I can't, Prince Court. The emergency shut-off switch isn't working. If we don't do something, it'll explode. Hey, guess what? Too late. It exploded. I knew something like this would happen. The mist just can't be controlled by humans. Listen, everyone, to the underground, quickly. We must turn on the mist. Let's go to the laboratory. You're right, Noah. We can't desert the people of Conquerum like this. The door won't open. It's blocked from the inside. Let me in! Guys, let me in! Hey, guess what though? The store's open. That's a dedicated. This is a dedicated shopkeeper. He left his door open. He ain't afraid of no monsters. Hey, the inn's still working. The mist makes the sea return violent. I must investigate this matter. I must investigate the source of the mist behind the scenes. Behind the castle. Yo, that's a high level Kamaru right there. Even though the mist is brand new, that's some kind of bullshit right there. Go. The door's locked. The door's locked. The door's locked. The door's locked. Let me in! They let me to die. Wait, can I leave? I'm pretty sure I can't. I don't think I can leave. Either Gala and Noah stop me from leaving, or like the guard's gonna stop me or something. Alright, this thing moved before Noah did. That's definitely telling me that I'm underleveled. Possibly underleveled. The guard turned into a satyr monster, and he's not letting us through. Although I feel like I could fight the guard though. I feel like I could fight the guard and just say that it was self-defense. The door is locked, it won't open. The door is locked. Yo, the mist is everywhere. The door is locked. It won't open. You know what? In this entire game, they never say if, like, breathing in the mist is bad for your health. I don't think they ever say if it's bad or not. Because, like, if you don't have Seiryu, and there's no Seiryu around you, the mist, I believe, is technically harmless. It's only bad when there's Seiryus around. But what if you lived in a place with no Seiryu then? So, like, shouldn't it be fine? The mist is basically like magical fog. Magical air, or whatever. Something along those lines. So, I can afford to waste magic right now, because, like, I know for a fact that there's no bosses right now, so I can go ahead and do this. Shit, I lied, actually. There is a boss. I lied. There's a boss. So, I cannot waste magic, actually. Too late now. It's too late. This was a waste of 90 MP. That was a waste, and I'm not getting that magic back. Unless I want to, like, walk back up to the end or something. Which I'm not doing. Can I even use the Door of Light right now? I cannot. I cannot use the Door of Light. Because this doesn't count as a dungeon, apparently. What a mess you got me into. There are things that look like Ricera eggs coming out of the hole. Tara, what's going on? Why are Ricera eggs coming out of that hole? That hole leads to the sealed Rogues Tower on the frontier of Sirakai. Those are alter egos of Rogues, Rebel Riceru. They have the same properties as Ricera eggs. The mist generator here is a primitive one. With our strength, we may be able to stop it temporarily, but unless we cut off the flow in the material, the mist generator can't be shut off completely. In other words, we gotta cut off the source. We must destroy Rogue's Tower. That will stop the flow and stop the mist. Rogue's Tower? The Rogues are evil. Ricera who plotted a rebellion against Tig 1,000 years ago. There's only one thing to do, Van. We must destroy the head rogue in Rogue's Tower. We can't destroy the mist of the future unless we destroy the mist here. You must be careful. We can't return here unless we defeat Rogues. And one more thing. If you go to Rogue's Tower, make sure you're fully prepared for battle. So I am not fully prepared for battle. I am not fully prepared for battle. But you know what, though? You know what? We're fine. I will jump in the vortex. I will jump in the vortex. Thank you very much. Oh, look. Look at that. It's a piece of a rogue. That's right, it's a rogue fragment. So that has the same powers as Raiseru? I guess I still have a lot to learn about Seiru. The Seirukai is a work beyond human comprehension. Is Rogue's Tower in the Seirukai? What kind of place is it? Rogue's Tower is a part of Seirukai, but the tower itself is the body of a rogue. The rogues were once Raiseru, and they can hear what we say. That's why we can't say anything more. But don't worry, instead of talking, I'll concentrate on protecting you from Rogue's evil. Yo, this is like the best music, the best dungeon music in the entire game. Also, like every 5 seconds, the walls they pulsate and shit. Or is it every 10 seconds? Yep, there it is. So that pulsating actually matters. If the walls are pulsating when you go like on a teleport pad, it fucks up the teleport actually. So you need to make sure that the walls are not pulsating. Yeah. Also, now actually would be a good time to, now actually would be a good time to stop the stream, because I just realized it is 2:30 a.m. my time, which would explain why I'm so hungry. So, I should go and grab something to eat. Thankfully, it is my day off today, or tomorrow, I should say. So I don't gotta worry about going to work or anything. But I have been streaming for a good 8 hours. So now's the time to cut this off. So I'd like to thank everyone for hanging out with me for the Friday stream. I'm gonna go grab something to eat, and I'll see y'all bitches later. So, bye, I'm gonna make myself some fried chicken.